Alright. Okay. We're back to it. The thought of cigarette milk transplant. Wait, what are you guys talking about? I hope y'all are doing well though today. How you doing? It's a beautiful Thursday. I'm trying to keep track of what day it is now, like generally speaking. Like I've been kind of rough on that. It's a beautiful Thursday, baby. I hope y'all have been well. Is your shoulder doing better? It's consistently not getting worse, so I think I'd say yes. I have to get it fixed at some point. Forgot about Wazoomi on screen for all of us for a little bit, but seems like Twitch has a weekly reward now. Wait, what's a weekly reward? What's going on for the weekly? I don't know what it is. It sounds cool though. I'm excited. Mm-hmm. You're at Anime Expo. You're gonna look for unofficial Grimmi merch. Go for it. That's awesome. I hope that you find something cool. Anime Expo is very loud. It's a very loud, scary place with like 1 million people. I'm eating my little dinner. As we start the stream, I was wandering around getting everything ready. I hope y'all have been good. I hope you guys are also feeding yourself. Have you fed yourself today? That will make you feel like you should go crazy and die if you don't feed yourself, by the way. Just letting you know. Never? Oh, that's not good. It looked tolerable if I had a small tent or shelter to hide inside of. That would be really cool, actually. Like, it'd be like, there could be a survival game where you're trapped in like an SCP that's an eternal anime con and you have to go and get food occasionally. After playing tons of core games, saying something scary is actually mean something? Oh yes, there's a lot of people there. Did you ever play Dread Flats, Grimmi? I don't know if we did. The one that I was gonna play today was, let's see. Your medication makes you unable to feel hunger. I also got into that for a while. I certainly did. It was not ideal. I have Dread Flats. Apparently I own this. We should play this at some point. We could play it today maybe after this one demo. I wanted to play Standard Human Pizza. It looked pretty good. There's also Alone. Mnemophobia looked very scary. Oh, that one might be good to play too. Ooh, there are 2 demos though, so it's gonna be like really quick. Unless someone went a little bit crazy with it. Thank you, Fuzzy. The art on screen is by Alfina. It is true. You kind of permanently stop feeling hunger after some wacky meds? Yeah. If you get on ADHD meds, it can whack your sense of hunger forever. But you can get into a good, healthy schedule where you'll be consistently eating. If you figure out how to do that, tell me. I ate a lot of snacks the past few months, though. I got fat. I'm very happy about that. They were delicious. They were delicious, and now I see, like, why everyone that has, like, children, like, gets really, like, large. Not in a negative way. It's just, you're running around and you're so stressed out, and you're like, don't die! Don't die! I ate 7 Oreos today. Don't die! Don't die! Doesn't leave a lot of, time to exercise, nor does it leave a lot of time to plan out healthy meals. Hide the freezer donuts? Ooh, freezer donuts. Coping? Have you been a pregnant woman or taken care of, like, 12 cats? Tell me, Baha Sammy, have you? Because I didn't think it was like that before. I thought it was just like, you get through it, it's fine, whatever. But anyway, it's not negative. You been a pregnant man before? That sounds like a very harrowing experience. You're a father? I think. Okay. When you watch your kid for more than 8 hours, how many times do you text the mother of the child? Text or call them? Like, be honest. This'll determine. This'll determine it. This'll determine it. And also, how often do you watch them? Not 12 kittens. I went on infant duty for a year. That didn't answer the question. How many times did you text them? I've seen, like, a bunch of stuff where, like, apparently, like, the mom gets texted near nonstop, no matter what. No texting, just dealing with it? Okay, if you truly did not, and if you're lying in a Twitch chat, may God strike you down and destroy everything good that you have ever attempted to have in your life. If you are lying in a Twitch chat, may ruinous, horrible things come upon you for the rest of ye life. Yes. 1 kid equals 12 cats. I think that's around that, yeah. Cats are, like, a lot chiller. Grimmy, what the flip? I don't know. I wanted to see what would happen. No lying, promise. It's not between you and me. It's between you and the horrible curse that will affect your life. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry, it's a stupid and insane thing to do to you. It's lovely that you have kids. Didn't we do this stream? I just have this in the background of, like, every stream for right now for a month. It's not to get attention from Mr. Kojima or Geoff. In fact, I hope they don't notice this at this point, and while it's still been up for, like, a while. What happened the last time you tried to curse someone? I don't know if I've ever wanted to curse someone. I used to say, like, stuff like a curse upon ye house, like, pretty constantly. I thought it was interesting. I don't know if it ever actually cursed anyone, though. Has anyone ever tried to destroy me and then their life gets worse and worse and worse? Maybe I cursed you. Maybe it's just that your life is going poorly, though. Maybe you need to go to the DMV. Or the YMCA. Or the NRA. I'm trying to think of different things with, like, just letters. Oh, yo, Alfina, how was your stream? Yo, your art is right here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's right here. I really will have it up for, like, a very long time. Oh, how was Retro Rewind? That game is really fun. It's okay. Thank you for understanding. Alfina drew this. Thank you for the raid. The person raiding drew this image of Hideo Kojima and Geoff. It's gonna be up here for a while, so I hope y'all like it. Grubbing while casually casting curses. I love food. I'm eating my dinner. It's delicious. It's amazing. It's fantastic. It's spectacular. What does Geoff look like, Adachi? I don't think that looks like Adachi. I think that looks like Adachi if he accepted that he had homosexual urges and, like, it kind of, like, made the game go in a completely different direction where nothing bad ever happened. Standard human pizza's up first. Homosexuality. Standard human pizza. I hope you guys all enjoy it. So I just saw this and I thought, well, that looks very cute. We gotta check this out. So standard human pizza. Standard human pizza. Homosexuality. No way we're getting to a game that fast. I've noticed that we don't play video games consistently, and I like playing horror games, so this is gonna be my best attempt at it. If you would like to see more chatting, then that'll probably still happen, don't worry. You're still set to gaggle? Oh shoot, you're right. Sorry, gaggle. We're gonna go to standard human pizza. If you guys haven't checked out Alfina, she's very fun. She does a lot of really good streams, great streams. Standard human pizza. Okay. She does a lot of wonderful streams, and you guys would really like her. She plays a ton of horror games. Mark your bingo cards, go for it. Standard human pizza doesn't sound like a horror game? Yeah, because it's just your standard human pizza, completely normal. Why'd you start saying homosexuality like that? 1 second. Okay, 1 sec. Snowboarding. Nintendo 64. Homosexuality. Was it this one? Okay. I gotta show you. There's one thing in Nintendo 60... Okay, this might be it. No? I'm trying to find the right one. There's a different version of it in America where they were too cowardly. Neutral Milk Hotel implies the existence of overheard Milk Hotel. Overhead. Oh, interesting. Standard human pizza is what I'm eating currently. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so sorry my energy is so low today, guys. I was trying so hard to, like, get hyped up. I just couldn't do it for some reason. I was just tired. I don't know if you've had those days where you wake up, you're tired, you get to things, you're tired. I woke up, like, much earlier today. I've just been tired. It's, like, been a tired day. Like, I don't know what's going on. Yep, yeah, it's just a tired day. Maybe something positive's happening in my body or brain. Maybe it's healing something, or maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, very tired eyes. Thank you. Oh. I do have some green tea with lemon, though. I don't know if you guys are real into green tea, but you should be. It makes you want to die less. Like, legitimately. It has something called L-theanine in it. Really relaxes the soul and body and brain. That was my day yesterday. I slept like 9 hours, so I'm feeling rested. That's really good. I slept a lot. I slept early. My brain is just like, nah, go back to sleep, man. You don't need this. But I've missed so many horror games this year. I want to try to play some. You drink tea every day? Oh my god, you must be a god. Having like green tea every day is supposed to be one of the best things you can do for yourself. Lemon juice too. It has L-theanine. It has different vitamins, different minerals. It's really good for you. It's like how people do bone broth, but like for salads. Like that's how it feels. Like you feel good. Did a green tea salesman say that? I don't sell tea. I'd like to, though. Maybe it's 1080? 1080 song? It looks like it's Vacant Lives. No, I have to show you this one song. It'll all make sense. We're not going through the whole OST. If anyone knows which song specifically has homosexuality in it, let me know, because I think it's one of the funniest things. Working out daily is technically the best thing you can do. That probably is also really, really good. Do you want the link? Oh my god, go for it. It'll delete it, but I'll see it. I'll see it. Go for it. She does, however, sell hot sauce. Check out Saucied Up is, yeah! Once again, guys, thank you so much for, emailing me about, like, the coins and stuff. It's just, it's not gonna be something where once I get the coins mounted. Okay, thank you, 159, thank you! You're a hero. That's a hero right there. Once I get the coins minted, I'll let you know, but this is more of like I gotta begin refunding you guys. Here we go. We're gonna listen to it till the point it gets to. The emergency broadcast system. This? A test. It's really good, right? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. You found $100? Yo, congratulations. This is the opening menu for this game. Opening song. Wait 1 second. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. You're gonna like this part. Okay, it takes a little bit. Just you'll see. What did I say? Return. It's coming up. Like 10 more seconds. Okay. So that was from the Japanese version of 180, 180 snowboarding. They just say homosexuality, like very consistently for a while. Canceled for what? Homosexuality? The homosexuality beat drop? They really do have a good homosexual beat drop there. It's almost got a Rob Zombie groove. Oh, really? Wow. Homosexuality is teleporting to your left and right. I like that it's on both audio channels. Can we get a homosexuality sound alert? That'd be cool. We don't have any sound alerts here, though. If I turn this on, you guys are going to start talking about feet. So I turned it off. 180 snowboarding, such a good game in my memory. Yeah. Oh, hi, Grimmi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi to some Asian guy with a dog. Dang, I only have the English version of that game. Oh. You don't have the homosexuality, then. They took out the homosexuality for the English version, which is really sad. I don't know why they did. But, they did that for the English version, even way back when, like, they were making games and didn't have a lot of communication with peeps. Would have been really funny if, like, some parent was just, like, going and walking by the TV, though, and just went, like, what are you playing? Oh my god! Mm-hmm. I think it would have been cool. It would have been cool if everyone got really angry for a few days about that. Oh, Johan! When you gonna get to the weird route of Deltarune Chapter 5? I don't have a save for the weird route. I feel really bad about killing, like, I'm not gonna spoil it, but, like, now everyone knows at this point. Has anyone here not played Deltarune or is No, a lot of people are. They're waiting for the full game. Wait, you don't? I feel bad about doing that one specific thing to that one specific character. Muted to go ahead? I'm not gonna talk about it. No. We're gonna make some standard human pizza. Standard human pizza. You're waiting for me to do it? Oh. I might at some point try really hard to play it, but... Bible. Wakey, wakey. Hello. It's really low. One sec. The homosexuality was really loud. Congratulations, your time to work at the pizzeria has finally come. You already know how it works. But I'll test you anyway. Take the lead and go to the pizzeria. I didn't know he would be in medieval times with a jester. Okay. I want to go somewhere else, though. That's our way out, baby. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. I'm making some pizza. We're making some good old-fashioned pie. In this new horror game. I'm gonna try to play one every day, and I don't know what to do. I don't know how I'm gonna, like, stream nonstop for, like, 10 days when I have no energy, but I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be good. Drink and pizza. Oh, you teleported. Well, I haven't gave you all those books for nothing. Go on, make a cheese pizza for me. You can access your recipe using the notes on the tab key. And don't forget to restock the ingredients with the boxes behind me. Sometimes the rats will leave everything during the night. Okay. This is just our job? Like, how do we, I don't know. I don't have books on making pizza. I just got isekai'd into this body for the first time. Welcome to Pizza and Pizza Palace and Abortion Clinic, where yesterday's loss is today's sauce. Oh no. Kroy. You got to that point where you got really weird on the internet and now people are going to be very uncomfortable around you. Oh no, honey. Oh no, honey. Here, it's like this. It seems very fun until the legal government is going to track everything you do online and then you won't be able to work anywhere when you get older. See, I'm concerned about that. That's my concern for you, honey. How do what do I do? Help. 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 Behind you? You mean in the other room? Oh. Well, where do I put the ingredients, dude? Oh, very nice. Okay. Okay, more. What? This is, I like that they're just like, figure it out, I don't care. It's alright. Okay, where do I put the dough? How do I get the dough, sir? Sir, how do I get the dough? Sir, how do I get the dough? You can access your notes? Okay, maybe that's it. Sauce for cheese. Use 2 logs to start a fire. Prepare the pizza on the table. This is not how... Okay, Oh, I thought that was mushrooms. Ye old pizza cup. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot! Will he get upset if I give him 5? Get to... Go in trash. Homosexuality. Thank you for voting on that. Remember, if your country's government implements IDs on online ID, to get a photo editing, take all your ID's information early on, because there's no way they're actually going to be double checking that info in the early stages that you know of. Maybe it'll be something that worked in other places, and then they decide to do the same. I fell asleep last night. Did you end up watching unedited footage of a bear? Also, you murdered Shubi. Thank you for the 100 bits. And also drop a stat of thank you for being here for 7 months, baby! Can you curse us for luck? No, I don't want to curse you. I hope I didn't curse anyone even saying that stuff. Maybe I should try to do the strongest curse I have. I don't know what it'll be. And we'll see if anyone's life changes. We'll also try to use an Etsy witch to put on the best curse that we have. Okay. Here you go, honey. Alright. How do you... Okay, this game might not... I don't think it's ready yet. Oh! I could not put any more cheese on it, and I was... Okay. Is that you clicking? I was clicking constantly, yes. I had to put 4 slices of cheese on it. It did not want to happen. With that being said, it seems like it could be a very scary horror game. Curse of the Cheese, yes. Click and hold? I tried clicking and holding. I tried putting the cheese down normally. It just... Also, I put down 5 pieces of cheese the first time, so... It's a different game time. We don't give up. We should watch unedited footage of a bear. I don't like that every game asks if it can have access to my internet connection. Why do you need that? You look like you're from a PlayStation 1. You don't need that. The PlayStation 1 didn't have that, from what I understand. Did you try turning the pizza back off and on again? It probably would have worked. Guys, don't I legitimately don't think that you should talk at a place online about how to defraud the government into not giving you not giving them your ID. You might end up in some serious trouble in a few years, just... Why no? Because it kind of sucks right now. It might get better. This is what happens when we try to play the game before the hour mark, so we're chilling now. We're not doing anything. Nope, we're chilling. This game makes me feel alone. Planeteer 3-letter agency server. Yeah. Government can afford to lose a few $1,000s. That's good. Good for the government. I'm happy for them. Everyone's been going through it. Can't believe Grimmi's in the pocket of big government. They ain't paying me. I'd be in a better position if the CIA wanted to pay me money. Mm-hmm. Instead, I'm drinking water, eating leftovers, relaxing with a nice horror game, not having to think about the oppressive, like, thing where you'd have to, like, put people in harm's way in order to profit from it. Actually, I'm okay, I guess. Yeah, never mind. Things feel pretty good here. I have a serious question for you. Oh, I lately watched the short where somebody proposed to you. My question is, why do you believe you need fixing? Because I'll set your car on fire. Baha Sammy, thank you for being here for 3 months. Thanks for critiquing me, Thanks for subscribing. You didn't deserve that. I don't deserve that. Thank you. I'm so sorry. But yeah, like I'll set someone's car on fire, obviously. There are guys into having a girl set their car on fire. Go watch the movie Obsession. Go check that out. Go check out the movie Obsession, and then get back to me. I think it just came out on streaming, so there you go. So if you're a shut-in, you don't have to go outside. I'm shut-in. I don't like going outside. I go outside very, very, very early. I was completely agoraphobic and didn't leave my house for several years, but I can buy groceries now. Mark Nolan, thank you for being here for 11 months. Still wandering around the castle walls. Get those 2 slices of cheese on that pizza if you can. After throwing a brick through a window and dumping cat poop inside of it on your bed in your shoes. Yes, there you are. This is the internet police. Oh god, is this because I illegally downloaded the world music twice? No. We all do that. Last week we asked her to form how to hide your activity from us. Your post got no replies, and we just want to be sure that it is accurate. Yeah. Well, here's what's gonna happen. If you're really good at hiding your identity from the government, they'll probably they'll hire you like they did for all of the hackers for quite some time. Things are gonna get silly. Been going to theaters recently. It's pretty fun. Yeah. I feel like I want to start going to theaters alone, but like I've heard that people like get judgmental about that. But I kind of like I like doing things alone. Like when people go with you, you have to talk to them and like eat food outside after and like do stuff like, oh yeah, that was cool, we're hanging out. But if you go alone, you get to watch the movie and just go home. And no one thinks it's weird if you accidentally order 4 pretzels when you try to order 1, and then you have to sit there with like 4 overpriced pretzels feeling very stupid about it that you eat throughout the next course, like the course of the next few days. Did you know under the specific short, not a single one said that they wouldn't fix you? That's really good. That's actually... You got to... You should never try to fix anyone. They have to fix themselves, or inevitably everything in your life is going to get really messed up and you're going to go crazy. So, that's very important. Although I did have some people start arguing about doing crack in, like, my YouTube comments once, so... It's like a 50-50 on whether or not people are gonna be healthy. Like, it didn't have anything to do with crack either, so... that was weird. Not gonna lie, watching Obsession brought back some PTSD from my toxic ex. Thankfully, while the in the relationship, no one died, but there were a lot of self-harm and self-deletion threats. Things didn't go away. Thank the Eldritch Gods, I'm out of that relationship. Thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits. I think the thing is, everyone wants a crazy girlfriend, and they're all like, oh, I'd be crazy, I could do everything, yeah. But they're gonna have the disease that makes them go crazy. So, like, they're gonna have an illness. Like, I don't really have it, like, as intense. Like, it takes a very long time for me to get upset, but, like, and it has to be pretty substantially, like, lame, but I guess it's just how most people are. But, if you want to get a crazy girlfriend, I really recommend that you try to familiarize yourself with mental health stuff, and don't just go like, oh my god, she was so crazy, she was so toxic, this is all terrible, oh my goodness. They have an illness, like, legitimately, so it might not be something that you want to deal with, and that's completely fair, and getting away from that is totally normal. But I think we should probably stop saying they're toxic and just say very ill. Like, they were very ill if they were going through all that stuff. So, and also don't go like, oh man, I want a crazy lady. Just go like, okay, they're very ill. This is going to be like trying to treat like a patient with like a serious illness. It's gonna be like the same struggle you'd have with like someone that like can't walk. Like, it's pretty bad. You gotta I thought you were gonna say you gotta familiar yourself with Familiarize yourself with Dead by Daylight. Maybe they'd appreciate that. They, they're sick as hell. No, you don't want a crazy girlfriend. Unless you mean physically sick, then yes. You can help people that are in a rough time or a rough situation. Also, here's something that, like, helps a lot with, like, it's gonna sound insane. The music is, like, really intense for this. This is gonna sound kind of insane, but if you take the person, like, don't just, like, separate them from people, but, like, if you take them out of, like, a negative situation, their mental health usually improves. So, if you take them away from, like, rough people in their life, their mental health is going to improve so significantly that oftentimes they will no longer exhibit traits of that illness. Over time. It takes time, but, like, eventually they'll just be, like, chill. It just takes time. But you have to take time with it. They'll probably get consistently better over time, even if they were very hurt, like, very unhealed from it. So, sounds like a good thing? Yes. I've met a lot of people that are just in really bad places. And then once they get out of them, they're feeling better. Kidnap the baddie you met on Dead by Daylight, got it? Now, they're going to stab you. Women that play Dead by Daylight will kill you. You heard a child screaming outside? Should I call the cops? Were they screaming, help me, or just, ah? They might have just been playing. It can take a lot of time, though. Prepare your patience. Yes, prepare your patience. I want to get stabbed? Then you are good to go. What game has women players who won't kill me? I was gonna say 14, no. Crunty Cow, what if you want to die? Then you're one of those crazy people. It'll be okay, but you got this. Thank you for being here for 18 months. But sorry, K-Nugget, I didn't mean to, like, be so rude. It is good that you got away from a relationship that was draining you and really hurting you. Just, I think everyone has to be ready for, like, like a lot. Does the theoretical once a mentally unwell girlfriend poster still want to be with her when she's, in a better mental place? Well, there's that too. Sometimes people actually will get with someone and then try to keep them in a low place, like mentally and emotionally. Without even meaning to. They will try to keep them in a lower, worse mental place, and the person will not get better. Just because it's something where, like, they almost feel like they're gonna be too good for them, like, if they start to get better. So they might feel very threatened. Like, if you got a mentally ill girlfriend, she started going outside and she started talking to, like, guys in normal conversation, and, like, you could tell that, like, she was just a very, like, nice person that, like, was getting along with people. That might trigger something in you where you were like, well, this person was very much my own, 100%, and I didn't have to worry about this before. You might feel some ownership of that person, and you might have preferred when they were, like, some type of, like, shut-in or something. So there's that. That's a little bit rough. But you might start to even, like, try to sabotage that, like, woman that's not doing so hot. Which is, it sounds weird, but that does happen pretty often, I've noticed. The music is kind of loud. Let me turn it down for you. There you go. The Angel's chorus is a little lower. You dated someone who got better and then didn't like me anymore? That could also happen. So... Wait, what's my ambient self-sabotage? I mostly just tweet weird crap. I think... Is Grimmi really quiet? Let me see if I can adjust that. My bad, I think the gain was just turned down. There we should be good now. If you don't, you farted a little today? You need to go apologize to everyone that was in the room you farted in. They all knew. They're scared. I think what you could probably look at also is if you're trying to put all of your, like, motivational efforts and growth into another person. You sounded fine? But if you're trying to put all of, like, your time and effort and motivation into helping another person, you stop growing yourself sometimes. So you might have habits that, like, the other person doesn't vibe with as they start to, like, get better and get healthier. So you sound better at least? Oh yeah, I'm doing really good. I'm just really tired. But, like, I've been pretty healthy and happy. Like, I feel like I've been on a consistent, like, I don't know how to put it, but, like, the last, like, I guess, like, 6 months or so? Maybe a little longer? I feel like it's kind of been, like, an upward trend in terms of, like, feeling healthier. I meant the microphone, but that's good too. I don't know what's happening, man. I'm sorry. Old partner of mine, Loki, accused me of that, but I was always the one that wanted to go out and do things and meet people, so now I'm always wondering if they were the one doing it. Oh, interesting. I feel like if you're in a relationship with someone that's very mentally unwell, you're probably picking up a lot of like weird stuff, and it's usually like some gray area where everyone's going insane. Not an ideal time. Not an ideal time. My ex wanted me to open up about my emotions and then dismissed all of them. Open up about my spirituality, then called it weird and didn't want me to practice it anymore. She wanted to work more, and then got pissed off when I said I was earning more than her and having a mental breakdown. So it sounds like, okay, so it might not be the case, but I'm gonna like try to like unpack it in terms of like what sometimes happens. If she was dismissing your emotions, maybe it was more that she was trying to give you advice and trying to resolve those emotions, which apparently is what happens with people if they're very close. They try to give people advice so they can resolve that emotional stuff because they feel like it's happening to them as well if they're that close to the person. If you're having a mental breakdown, you have to get medical attention, like no matter what. Or you have to like really be careful with yourself and kind of treat it like you have like a flu that could turn into you running in front of a car. Also, Robert, thank you for being here for 3 months. It sounds really insane, but I don't know what else to say, like it could get weird. I can't wait until someone like Huey can fix me. Well, he can fix someone. Flus do that? No, it's like the equivalent. I'm a Wiccan and had an ex-GF criticize me when we were together, but they knew I was, and I had to get out because it was COVID era. So a lot of stuff has happened here. I usually say do with the information as you will. I don't control your actions. That's true too. It's kind of sad to see people go through mental breakdowns, but there's also the issue of if you're going through a mental breakdown, you sometimes are like talking non-stop, following people, and being very manic and causing huge disruptions in other people's lives. I really do recommend if you're having a mental breakdown, don't like expect like an immediate person next to you to fix it. You gotta like really put in effort because it's gonna be something that takes like a lot of time. Like a lot of time and a lot of effort. It can't just be something where you're just like, help me. I really need help. And it's like, you gotta help yourself like quite a bit. And then that person can assist you. By going like, instead of going for help, go like, I need a glass of water, I'm going crazy, and they'll go, okay. Like, that's usually how it goes. Give people clear communication about what you need and what you want, and don't have it be, I need you to drive me 6 hours over to this other state because I saw a tree online, and I know I need to find that tree, and I know I need to piss on it, and if I don't, then the world is gonna end. Give people clear instructions that is unrelated to the mental breakdown, and related to your survival strategies, and the things that are core to you that will help you overall improve. It might be really hard, but focus on that. Focus on that specifically. You're Scandinavian, what are these emotions? Oh no. You can't fix people, but you can help them fix themselves. You can wait until the person's going through stuff in a way that you can actually help with. When you've had enough breakdowns, you learn how to survive through them. That's also really good, Asa. It's really true. We've all been through one way or another, but if the people you love just say you're being dramatic and to get over it, okay, they shouldn't be saying you're being dramatic. Not helpful when you're having panic attacks. Okay. Again, they probably felt very close to you, so they were trying to resolve it in a similar way to them. If they're saying you need to calm down, you need to just do X, Y, or Z, they probably still care about you. They probably just don't know what would work for you, and they're trying to just go, this works for me, just stop that. Just stop doing that. Just stop doing that, you'll feel better. When they don't really know what they're doing as like a coping mechanism. Their coping mechanism might be like taking better care of themselves, eating, drinking water, sleeping, like, watching a television show, something like that, but instead of they just go like, oh, just stop it. Just stop it. The weird thing is, I was super good at handling nonsense until I got a support circle, and then when I did, and said circle wasn't available, I was like, oh god, oh no, thankfully I put myself back together without completely isolating myself. That's good. And Firefang, thank you for being for 4 months. How's it going? We're talking about weird stuff. I've never seen calm down actually calm someone down. I don't think it works. I think if you say calm down, here's a cat, and you put them in your, like, someone's arms, like, that might work. I'm gonna try that. If anyone's ever freaking out, I'm gonna put a cat in their arms. Listen to what they have to say, and then just say, just breathe, or we will figure this out together. Oh, that's nice. Calm down, pours gasoline on the fire. It does. If you're having a panic attack and your partner has never dealt with one, they probably also are panicking and don't know what to do. Yes. So, it hurts, but I hope she's okay and doing well as much as I heard and the resentment is there. I would say it's probably good to let go of the resentment. She probably just legitimately didn't know what to do. And the less you think about her, the better you'll feel, like, when you find someone that, like, helps you with the stuff that you need in a healthy way. And even before that, when you just feel like you're getting up and doing good each day, you're gonna feel better and better and better and better. I think that's probably the best. I don't know. When I tell people to calm down, they usually do. Oh, that's good. Maybe you have a very, like, gentle aura, or maybe, like, you've... I don't know, maybe it works for some peeps. It might be that you legitimately care about them and you're saying calm down instead of, like, calm down! Like, where you're just getting an intense emotion aside with it. That might make people kind of frizzle up, too. I've had to tell myself every single day at work, something snaps me into a borderline manic state. Only person calm down works on is myself. Okay. That's not good. Are you sleeping enough? Is giving the milk tea in a worm blanket? I like worm blanket. Worm. Give them specifically a worm blanket. That probably would help them, though. A worm. But there's a million reasons why things could be going a little rough. I think it's best to look back on things positively. Though one of my friends had good advice at one point. There were some peeps I really did not get along with. And he said, like, sometimes you just have to say... I think it's very extreme, but sometimes you do have to say it to yourself. F them, they're evil. And then you move on. Do I think it's a very extreme thing? If you do that, you no longer have to think about them. Just F them, they're evil. They do not deserve your time or your attention. And then you kind of move on. I don't think it's maybe, like, the most accurate. Maybe everyone's going through their stuff, but... Sounds extreme? It is extreme, but it helps you move on, so it's kind of positive. F them, they're evil. So there you go. Sleep plenty. I just snuggle on my whale shark plush and sleep quite well. Oh, that's nice. Having a lot of comfort items and stuff is really good. Anytime I tell anyone anything remotely close, you need to calm down for your own health, and snap the words calm down, it flips into an absolute monster. Oh, interesting. When we put out our voodoo doll, I don't think you should do a voodoo doll. I think if, like, you don't get along with someone, like, it's probably best to pretend that, like, they don't exist. Like, you just go on your merry way and, like, you feel positive in, like, your own life. Like, if you think about them constantly and, like, make it into, like, a huge thing, like, they're gonna be controlling you for the rest of, like, their natural life. Like, that sucks. People can be weird, but, like, you could just walk away and go, like, okay, they were really weird, time to move on. And then you have other stuff to focus on in life that's kind of nice. This may sound weird, but sometimes starting to work on fixing a problem causing you distress can start to give you some level of relief. I've been dealing with horrible occupational burnout causing anxiety. As soon as I made a hard decision that may or may not help, I got ever so slightly calmer about for work. Oh, that's nice. Hell yeah. Also, I'm glad you like the background. We're gonna play this video game once it hits the hour. We tried before and it cursed the game. Yes. Wasting your energy on someone who shouldn't affect your life is not good. Yeah. Worst part is I work in healthcare, so many times I know a high-stress environment as it is, but the people around can definitely make it worse. That's also very rough. Emotions will drain you if you hold on for too long. Yes, it's good to try to, like, step back and look at, like, your emotions and, like, what's going on when you're in a bad state. I know it's very hard. And just go, like, what will make me feel better initially? If you're getting into a very negative spot, like, feeding yourself, getting yourself water or tea, Stuff like that will help a lot. Sleeping for 8 hours a day will help a lot, but if you don't do those things, it's easy to just continue to go up and up and up and up and up in terms of, like, the anxiety level and not having enough ability to, like, step back and go, like, it'll be okay. It's all good. Think about it from this perspective, and this and this and this, and then you'll feel better. But it's very hard. It's for the best to let people go and move forward with the lessons you learned. That's true, too. I learned this too. Everything is crazy and you're in an intolerable situation. Even just trying to eliminate one or two things are making you uncomfortable helps immensely. Yes, it really, 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 really does. Like, it helps a crazy amount. If you don't, then you usually have more and more little stressy things come up too. A walk helps, get out in the sun, yeah, that helps too. Or if you don't want to be in the sun, a nice night walk. You're treating yourself with boba tea and a nap. Oh, that's nice. Aw. Boba tea is really relaxing. If someone is suffering, I will ask if they want to talk about it. I get snapped at. I decide not to ask next time, get snapped at. Okay. Here's what you do. I ask them if anything could help them relax, get snapped at, so basically damn no matter what I do, I guess. Stop making... this is gonna sound really rude. I don't mean it in that way. Stop making it about you. Stop making it about you. Stop making it about you. Go, oh, that person was going through a lot. And then walk away. And then if you feel like you want to talk to someone, if you feel like you get a good vibe for them, like in the future, different person, different circumstances, you could reach out to that person and ask if they want to talk and just chill. But you gotta just go like, okay, that person was going through it. Time to go do other stuff. I got Pokemon cards to look at. What if I'm the main character in my life? You should be, but like everyone should feel like they're the, like, I don't know, person that they have to take care of in life and think about before you try to help anyone else. Empath mentality is a curse, simple fact. No, you can think about, like, how other people are living and how they're doing constantly. You don't have to act on it, though. You can go, like, a full year and not ask how people are doing or anything like that. You could just talk about, like, I don't know, you could talk about no more heroes and, like, apples. And, like, that's totally okay. Like, you can, like, get back to doing that if you choose to at any point in time. You don't gotta do that, though. You don't have to. If things make you uncomfortable and you're not feeling good, no more heroes and apples, baby. Your dogs are the main characters of this story, or just a support character? Yeah. If it sucks, hit the bricks? Yeah, don't worry. A random person is causing a ruckus in my circus, and they are not a member of my circus, and I'm not going to ignore... I'm going to just ignore them till they leave. Exactly. I recommend just never really engaging with anyone if they're being, like, rude or mean-spirited. Just leave. Don't talk to them. Don't make the mistake of going like, okay, well, they're gonna, like, understand, like, why they're not, maybe. Just stop talking to people. You don't have to deal with it. Ever since my ex, it's been hard to gain interest in someone else. Like, I'm sure I see them as attractive, but I try to make the first move. I just remember all the crappy things that happened in my previous relationship. I understand the person I'm trying to ask out isn't my ex, but I'm afraid of putting myself in that situation again. Haven't dated or been with someone in 4 years now. Thank you for the 100 bits, K-Dugget. I'm very sorry. I know this is gonna sound like really bad advice, but don't think about that. Just don't think about it. I know it sounds psychotic. Stop thinking about it. I know it sounds insane, but you're gonna have times where you, like, suddenly see something, you're like, oh my god, I'm thinking about it again. Then you go like, oh, stop thinking about that. It sounds really insane, but I know it sounds really harsh, but just go, okay, that sucks. Stop thinking about it. And I know it sounds insane, but then just find something else you can think about, and then you'll be happier. It's very easy to ruminate and spend the rest of your life feeling bad about specific stuff. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Igor, thank you for subscribing for 3 months. Stop thinking about it. If you go like, oh my god, she's beautiful, but what if she does this? Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Think about other things. Think other words in your brain. Think other words in your brain. Think like, if you're thinking like, oh my god, she's just beautiful and she's going to like stab me, just go like, I wonder if I'm gonna be able to get home and watch Pokemon. When's that gonna, which season would I watch too? There's so many videos on the internet, it's crazy, oh my god. Stop thinking about it. I moved on from exes, actually still friends with them, and life is a lot less stressed out. That's really nice. But Grimmi, I have anxiety. Even if I try to stop thinking about it, thoughts keep coming up for hours and hours. I also have anxiety. I was diagnosed with having an anxiety disorder. Eat food. If you're thinking for hours and hours and hours and hours, you're not eating food. Drink water. If you're not just going in circles and loops and loops and loops, you're probably not drinking water. Even if you don't feel thirsty or hungry, drink water, eat food. You might not have that, like, thing to do. Not every emotion and memory needs to be processed. That's true. Not every emotion and memory needs to be processed this second also. You can feel bad, you can feel it out for a little bit, and then you can go, okay, back to life. You're an undateable mess now? Stop thinking that. Stop. Stop. There was someone that, like, I forgot who it was, but I saw a clip of them saying, like, even if you put, like, sugar on top of something and try to make yourself feel better about it, like, if you have this foundation of, like, a cup of water that, like, has been pissed in, adding sugar won't make it into something that tastes better or, like, you can palate. You have to get rid of the piss. You have to stop thinking. Stop thinking about it. Stop trying to go back in your brain and think of, like, a better, like, thing. If you're like, oh, if I just stink this, then maybe I'll come to the end of it, or maybe I'll see that, like, this or that or this or that. Stop thinking about it. Two people who bullied me really hard in high school got arrested on pretty serious charges, so I'm feeling pretty complex emotions right now. That is a pretty complex emotion. It's totally okay to, after a few, like, whatever amount of time that you feel like is okay, go, well, I'm gonna eat a carrot. And then you just go and do something else. Stop drinking the piss. Stop drinking the piss. Stop drinking the piss. Dump the piss out and drink water. That's all. Stop thinking. Stop going back to the same glass of piss. Stop going back to the same glass of piss. Get a new cup of water with new thoughts and then drink that. Stop drinking the piss. There. What if piss fetish? Very, very gross. If you have a piss fetish and you can palate the idea of drinking piss, you should go to a doctor. I'm just saying. I've heard 10 pounds of ice cream plus 2 pounds of crap is just 12 pounds of crap. Yes, exactly. Stop drinking the piss. Stop drinking the piss. Throw it out. Have a completely new thought pattern, not related to anything that you've been thinking about, and drink the water, and you will feel better. Stop drinking the piss. No context stream will be... This is not... There is context! Stop drinking the piss. It's not good for you. Remember, if you don't dwell on anger, the initial spike only lasts 6 seconds, and the remainder, only 90. Don't think about it, you'll calm down, and don't drink the piss. Yes, I was angry for, like, months. I was angry for months, and for, like, good reason. Like, I had some really, like, very negative stuff go on. But when I stopped thinking about it, when I stopped drinking the piss, I felt so much better. I was like, well, other stuff in life. Stop drinking the piss. Get a cup of water. Dump it out. Dump out the piss. And if you're like, well, what about all the other piss I'm drinking? Dump out those cups of piss too. Dump out those cups of piss too and drink water. And there you go. You'll feel a lot better. What if there's also vinegar? Depending on that, you can put it on a salad or something. I don't know. But as long as it has no piss. Anyway. You came back from taking a piss. Grimmi's saying stop drinking the piss. As if I was caught doing that. It's not good for you. Stop drinking the piss. I will not abandon my piss collection. Abandon your piss collection! Now! When I stopped drinking the piss, meaning she used to drink piss, the only thing... No, the idea of drinking piss actually is like a terrible thing, but it's a really good analogy. Why are you drinking piss? Okay, maybe it's a terrible analogy for Twitch. Alright, I'll explain it one more time. So here's what happens. If you have the thought that you're... Let's try a really bad one. Let's try a really bad one. Let's say that you feel like you didn't do enough for someone in your life that passed away. And this is a really bad one. This is a big cup of piss. Like, that's... You might have a glass of water where, like, occasionally you think of, like, really nice stuff. You might even put some sugar in there and you might go like, I'm gonna get myself a little treat. It's okay. But if you keep going back to this overwhelming guilt that you haven't done well for someone and they passed away, like one of your family members or something, And then you keep going back to that. No matter how many like good things are in there, no matter how many things you try to do, you're still gonna be drinking piss. You're not gonna be doing anything with your life but drinking piss. You're gonna go back to that specific cup. You have to dump it out, and you have to establish new thought patterns. You have to go, okay, maybe they weren't, like, you know, maybe this wasn't entirely my fault when it comes to this family member passing away. Maybe there was, like, you know, nothing I could have done, and I gotta think about other stuff. And then you think about other things, and you return to it little by little. The music is so funny as background about drinking piss. Yes. That I did not think about that, but that's fair. Did you take Ambien earlier today? No, I'm trying to get through to you. Last thing I ever said to my great-grandparent was, be safe on the roads, and they died next week in a head-on collision. That still haunts me. So that's a pretty big glass of piss. That's a pretty big glass of piss. I feel responsible for my friend's death, but it wasn't my fault that it was. No need to go further on that, on the whole thing, just full stop. I think the thing is, you gotta dump out the piss. You gotta let it be something that you don't go back to constantly. You have to establish new techniques for thinking about that thing. You need to get some distance from it, and then you need to go, okay, what's happening here? They probably felt like everything was okay. Hi, Colt. Why are we talking about piss? Sorry, Colt. I'm talking about, okay. I need to, like, figure out a way to, like, stop talking in this specific... The writer's barely disguised fetish. You know what my fetishes are. I'm sorry, but it isn't piss. Piss is gross. Stop drinking metaphorical piss. It's disgusting. It's gross. You need to grow up and stop drinking piss. It's horrible. It's horrible. Unloading her piss fetish. No, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. I like object head men. I like object head men, and you know what else? I think object heads are cool. I think they're really interesting in any story that you could watch. I think they're really interesting in any story you could read. My life revolves around object head men. In the same way that people, like, go out to, like, AX and, like, see all those guys from, like, Love and Deep Space, like, the models dressed as the characters and get pictures with them. If they had one for an object head I really liked, I would have bought tickets and I would have gone myself just for that. I don't think object head guys piss. No, I think... I don't imagine them pissing. Like, I don't imagine that they'd need to do that, actually. Anyways, what were we talking about? Grimmi, this piss means a lot to me and helped me through tough times, and this piss made me the person I am today. Who are you to tell me to stop drinking? If it's bad for you, you gotta stop. That's the thing. If it's bad for you, you gotta stop. So it might feel comforting almost even to return to the thoughts and, like, feelings that you've had that have been negative, but you gotta dump out that piss. I really want to know what the stuff in this chat is. I think I can check. It might have given up. I think if you talk about stuff that's too weird for too long, it just is like... It doesn't mention the piss! Oh my god. Sorry, Silpha, thank you for the 200 bits. No. Stop drinking the piss. You're saying I should stop thinking about my emotions of fear and focus on her big booba? No. You should focus on the things that you like about the person besides their boobs. Do not tell them that. Oh my god, thank you though for the 100 bits. Grimmi is deep in a candid mental health chat. Topics cover breakdowns, letting go of resentment, and stop thinking about it approach to rumination. No piss! Completely disregarded the piss. How much processing power is it taking to just ignore all the piss? Sorry, this is not something that we need to think about for that long, actually. Okay, ruminating on bad thoughts is drinking the piss. Dump it, find new thoughts. Drink water instead. Thank you! It took my criticism to heart. Huh. Thank you, dear Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Ignoring me. All right, sorry. What do we do with the piss if we don't drink it? It's gone. Put it in the toilet. Don't worry about it. Those thoughts that you have constantly, you need to take a different approach. You could still even think about the stuff that you, like, feel tormented by a little bit here and there, but you need to have a completely different approach to it and not think the same thoughts over and over again, not get into the same emotions over and over again. Dump the piss. You were so intent on getting us to not think about drinking piss that all we've been thinking about the past 15 minutes. Okay, well, if the I can ignore the piss, you can too. Thank you, O'Haro. And I intend to. I intend to. Thank you again, Aeromob. But again, this is a weird game, though. It's probably really good. The poor developer? Imagine they're just sitting here going like, finally! Why is she talking about piss for half an hour? I spent 2 years making this game. It's my baby. Like, I put my everything into this. What is she doing? Why is this happening to me? Why? I am so sorry. My bad. Talk about piss for another 3 minutes. I'll drink some water and eat the rest of my food. I've been using not drinking the piss as an allegory to not use order Taco Bell. You got food at your house? You got delicious food at your house? A delicious taste of water. The more you stop thinking about it, the more, you think about it instead. Think about pizza, how good orange juice is, why your piss is so yellow it looks slightly neon. You gotta drink more water. You've been drinking a lot of vitamin supplements. Like neon bright yellow piss or orange piss, that's diabetes, or if you're in a slightly better place, it's a kidney stone. Either way, it's not good. Both are really bad. I'm snacking on crackers now, and it's more filling but also cheap. That's nice. I recommend getting good with making some nice food, because you're gonna need that. A lot of people are addicted to the concept of convenience because we have 3 minutes every day to ourselves. You gotta get better with making food, though. You can make some delicious, amazing food very quickly. They're making a second Minions movie? I assume that there's 12 of those out. The Minions is a complete blind spot for me. There could be anywhere from 5 Minions movies or 100. I don't know what's going on. Like, I passed a kidney stone a couple months ago. Not as fun as a dude. I felt it moving the whole way through for days. Yeah. And if any women, or if anyone that has a different type of PPs out here, it's not better. From what I understand, pissing blood, still very bad. So if you're like, oh, well, I don't know, like I don't have a PP to like deal with, like that's okay. No, you're gonna really go through it. You're gonna feel terrible still. You need to see a doctor still. The Minions Xbox 360 game based on the Minions comics? Ooh. Kinda worried about video games a little bit. Thank you, Bummer, for gifting a sub to Gallon of Piss. Yep. Okay. I think I once had a kidney stone that was the exact size of my uterer. It took a week and a half to pass, and I ran out of pain meds on the last day. That's very impressive and very not good. Good night, all. Very fair. Is birth or passing kidney stones more painful? Apparently, birth is more painful. On a scale of like 1 to 10, birth consistently always ranked really high. And on the scale that they could measure it in terms of like what people were describing, birth seems to be one of the most excruciating things that someone could go through, and for a very long period of time. Was that a real question? I think that some people legitimately don't think about it that much. Stop oversharing. You guys can talk about your kidney stones if you want. I think they're interesting. You should sell them on eBay. Is that legal? You could sell them on Etsy. Morgan the Mad, thank you for the raid. Numbers, thank you. I'm so sorry, Morgan the Mad, thank you for being here for 17 months. Thank you for the kidney stone. And also thank you, Numbers, for the raid. I don't know, raid? Well, thank you for coming by. We're talking about kidney stones. How was Earth Defense Force 6? Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Was it nice? Numbers is a very cool cat. I mean that literally. She's a kitty. Bean Yaman 123. Thank you for being here for 5 months. Been a while since I caught a stream. First thing I see is a Minions ad, and now I'm angry. Thanks for being you, though. Love the streams. I don't know how many Minions are out. I'm sorry. I know that, like, when you drive by Universal Studios, like, you see, like, the giant minion, like, overlooking everything. Like, from everywhere. Like, it's a terrifying, like, horrifying, colossal, like, demon that just overlooks, like, Universal. Came back from ads to hear you talk about kidney stones. Crazy. Gotta drink that water. I know that people do a lot of powders, but, like, you still legitimately need a lot of water. Like, you need a lot of water just because your body needs time to process, like, just water to get everything out. And if you don't, you get pretty rough. Oh, hi, Oreo. You've been in here this whole time? Oreo's chillin'. I feel like this is going to end up with someone recommending that I get a physical. Oh, you should get a physical, probably. You should probably get screened for, like, everything you can really consistently. Which hot sauce from Saucy do you recommend making a taco with? Or a taco sauce with? I like Grimmi Wants to Kill You, but you could do any. You could do any, probably. Wait, maybe not a... The Backrooms one might be a little bit weird. There are 7 Minions movies if you count Despicable Me. That's a lot of them. Add some piss to it. Do not piss in your food. You will not feel better. You must use Grimmi Really Wants to Kill You. I like Grimmi Really Grimmi Really Wants to Kill You isn't food. It just is painful. How's fixing your sleep schedule going, Grimmi? I woke up at 3. Like 3 p.m. instead of 6 p.m., so... a little better. A little better, a little worse. I'm going to go change the names of one of the sauces to Bottle of Piss. I don't think you can do that on the website. I don't think you have access to it. I hope not. That's progress right there. That is progress. It's really not food. It's not food. Grimmi Really Wants to Kill You is just pain. So, this explains your after-hour streams. Yeah, I've been having a hard time getting going and, like, waking up. It's been weird. I don't know what it is. I used to be, like, a lot better about it, but, like, today I was just really, 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 really tired. I couldn't, like, get it together. Like, I still feel pretty tired, even as I talk to you about piss and kidney stones, like... And these are some topics I'm very, very, very excited to share with you. The concept of letting go of all of your negative piss trauma, and the concept of maybe buying a kidney stone from you. In this economy, I'd be interested. Self-employed? Oh, self-employed makes it really hard to get health insurance, I'm so sorry. Although everyone... I think, like, everyone is kinda, like, messed up with health insurance right now. Perfect time for you to go on a 25-minute break without playing the game. I probably will. I'll do that and try one with the Reaper sauce. Yo, let's go! I think you'll enjoy it. Mm-hmm. Buy a kidney stone in this economy? I'll just have to make my own. You'll just have to make your own. You're my favorite piss tuber? That's unfortunate. I don't really have any piss-related content. I'm sure there's a VTuber out there that's actually pissed for people. Wait, didn't Hosho Marin, like, she pissed, like, while she had her tracking on, I think. I remember that. She was really drunk at the time. There's some legitimate, very, high up there piss tubers, such as Hosho Marin. You literally just gave us 30 minutes of it. You're not supposed to be happy about the piss. The piss was like an evil within, like, your system that you kept going back to. Like, I think that pissing is a very, very weird thing to do, like, when you make it into a sexual thing. If you're, like, trying to go, like, oh my god, look at me, just pissing, ooh, like, that's a little bit weird. That's a little bit weird. I don't know, I think that's a little creepy. I don't know. It is what it is. It's up there with Corone screening at soap for me. Oh, I like Corone screening at soap. I think that was cool. Didn't you defend piss drawers in the court of law? Didn't I also start that with, I don't want to do this, and she was like, you have to. I like that Mario was like, Grimmi, you have to play the game. You can't just, like, say that. No. And I was like, nah. Alright. So, there you are. I'm actually holding my piss for the past 2 hours. I've been training my body to retain my piss for long periods of time. Why? Like, there's something wrong with you. You need to go to the hospital and be checked into a mental health clinic, probably for a little bit. You should not be trying to become someone that can, like, have their bladder partially explode. Stop. Stop. Just go piss. You're not gonna miss anything. Do you think any of this has changed you as a human being here? Well, maybe the piss thing could have been something positive for people, I don't know. Did you know there's a piss metric for video games where you can tell if a good video game by how long the player can hold their piss while playing it? Oh, that makes sense. Because if you're really into it, yeah. Remember back in the day, YouTube allowed adult ASMR. More like hadn't cracked down on it yet. I followed a nice JP guy that did really spicy ASMRs during one of the streams. He pissed in a glass jar next to the mic for Big Dodo, and we all went crazy. You're making me remember things, boss. Thank you. He might have... I'm so sorry, Winner. That was you? What do you mean that was you? Did you actually piss in a jar? Because I was gonna say they might have just, like, trickled water into a jar and fooled you. Was that actually Grimmi Virus? Did you, like, retire from, like, Japanese ASMR and decide to, like, to be Grimmi Virus? I'm really confused. You tell us to hydrate, but not to drink the piss. The hydration has to go somewhere. Oh my god. Huh? Yes? No? Big news? Not my news I want to hear. Wait, what? I don't know if there's any big news. Did anything happen today? I feel like everything happened yesterday. Twitter. I went on a long rant about how communications with trade lines are gonna be weird. Oh, that's so sad. I went on Twitter and there was just a Velcro cosplayer. Some people made a really good point that, like, all of, like, his stuff now looks like the opening of, like, a movie where, like, your spouse dies. So it's all just stuff where, like, they have, like, images of the guy, like... Because it's, like, a first-person game, like a first-person Otome game. So it's, like, the main character, like, in first person, like... pulling the guy's nose or, like, cupping their face and going, like, I love you so much. And, like, him going, like, yeah, I'll always be here for you. And then, like, then he died! He died for real! He's dead! Twitch just sent me a notification saying I haven't been on Twitch in a few days to check out Xstreamer. I'm on Twitch right now. Oh, that's scary. They're watching you watch you. Also, Baja, thank you for gifting a sub. It'll be okay. Yeah, it's Velcro or I think it's, I don't know. I just think it's really funny that he's just like, oh, don't worry, I'll always be here. It's so wonderful that we got married today. Oh, this is great. And then, like, he's just gone. It's so sad. It's a movie where, like, they have to, like, they look back and, like, they think about their dead spouse. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I got reminded I saw on Twitter some random Asian lady pissing on the side of the road for a full 2 minutes. Why that video existed, I don't know. She just had to piss. That's rude. I feel like if someone's pissing on the side of the road, you ignore them. That's the healthy thing to do. Sorry, this isn't news, but I found this interesting. The Love and Deep Space booth, was giving out tampons. At Anime Expo. Which is really nice. Like, don't get me wrong, it's really nice. But I gotta confirm if this is true or not, because that's, like, really funny. Is this real? I think it might actually legitimately be real. I can't believe it. This game is very confusing. I've never played it, but I'm happy for the people that love it. It seems like it could be their entire life. Well... Okay, good for them. This is such a weird game. Like, they exist in such an odd way. Like, this game is something that, like, will probably never interact with the majority of us, but it just exists out there going... Read the vowels in Celine Dion. Celidi. Celidi. No. Celery. Celady. I give up. That being said, I don't think there's been any crazy news today. Daisuke from mouthwashing is getting a Nendoroid. That's the most interesting thing I think that's happened today. Daisuke from mouthwashing is getting a Nendoroid and they're on pre-sale now. Everything else... I think there's been World Cup news. I don't know much about the World Cup. My mom loves the World Cup. I don't know what's happening with it, but I've tried to talk to her about it a little bit. We were watching a game, and I think it was Croatia versus Portugal, and at the last second, like, oh. No, sorry, but Portugal, like... Portugal was ahead of Croatia. They were 2-1. And Croatia scored a goal. And I was like, oh, good for them. And my mom was like, oh, you're rooting for Croatia? And I was like, no, they just seem sad. And that's how I... that's how I look at sports. Just like, oh, they seemed sad, so they should have gotten a goal. Now the other team's sad, though. Now the other team's sad, so I hope they feel better. It's coming home for England. Is England doing good in the World Cup? Soccer is so boring, the announcer had to knock cobwebs off the mic. I think it's fine, I just don't really understand it. I feel bad, like, when everyone feels bad when they don't, like, win. It's not, like, pity, it's more just like, oh, I hope they're okay. You gotta hop on Mexico. Mexico seems like they're having a really good time. Mexico seems like they're really, really, really happy. Mexico and America have been having, like, a great time, like, with their games and stuff. Wait, no, not really? Did Mexico lose? I'm more impressed your mom went on a mental journey but still stayed on top of soccer. Well, I think it's just, like, it happens to be the World Cup now. She really likes soccer. I just don't get any sport. People with kidney failure, the kidney allows proteins and carbohydrates to pass through into the urine. I think a most cost-effective method of detection if people tested their urine to see if it was sweet and detect kidney failure early on, or maybe urine could also be sold as a protein supplement for sports enthusiasts. Don't drink your own urine. Still, if I'm not reading that gift. Winner, thank you for the 200 bits, though. Mexico has been undefeated so far. Undefeated? Whoa! England and Mexico are gonna fight now. That's cool. I think Mexico should win because when I saw how they had the games in their stadium, they had fireworks and smoke bombs and like 400,000 people chanting and like they had a plane fly over. Like Mexico really likes soccer or football apparently. Like a lot. I think the team that like is just that invested in it should probably be the one that wins. Like, even if it comes down to, like, Mexico and America, like, I think Mexico should win. They seem like they care about it more. Like, it is interesting to see people in America care about soccer, though. That was weird. I would like for them to beat England. That's good. Mexico's got a duck mascot. Oh, that's nice. Has there been a repeat of Brazil versus Germany yet? I don't know what that means. Also, like, I think my mom was voting for, or no, she was rooting for Portugal because there was some specific guy on the team that, like, plays soccer well. Does anyone know who they are? They're, like, a famous player. Like, you know, like, I'm sorry. That's the whole team? Ronaldo! It was Ronaldo! I think it was Ronaldo, thank you. Okay, so, okay, thank you. Mm-hmm. It was Ronaldo. Apparently he's like a very, like, good soccer player. I don't do sports ball, so I don't know. Yes. Same. He was in a fighting game? Ronaldo was in a fighting game? He's 40 now, isn't he? I think so? I don't know. They would say things about the people playing on either side of the team. I felt bad that Croatia lost and, like, cried. Like, that was sad. He's kind of a big deal. Oh, that's nice. He's pretty old. I don't think 40 is old for a soccer player, is it? Like, he looked like he was still playing soccer, like, when I looked at the TV. 40 is ancient? Oh. Okay. 40 is old for an athlete? Oh. Well, I figured, like, they could, like, I don't know, like, eat, like, shrimp brine or something that gives you, like, immortality or whatever. Mm-hmm. No, I didn't cry that Croatia lost. I saw that some of the people from Croatia were crying, and I felt bad for them. Like, it doesn't matter when you stay fit. Yeah, see, I think, like, if he's, like, fit enough and he's doing good stuff for, like, the team, then couldn't he be on there until he's, like, 90? Like, as long as he's, like, running fast. They shouldn't, like, make people retire at 40. Like, that's kinda sad. Brazil versus Germany was an infamous moment in history where an expected match to go either way ended up being humiliation for Brazil, losing in a massive 1-6 score upset. Whoa. 90 is pushing it? Okay, then like 50. Most athletes' bodies break down by 40? He didn't seem like he was breaking down, though. He seemed like an average dude. Forcing them to entertain until 90? I think they want to, though. That's kind of sad, like, they have to just give up after a certain point. Like, they should be allowed to play soccer forever. It's like, they could, like, they could get, like, their body injected with, like, peptides or something. People think peptides do a lot, right? Peptides, right? Peptides. One sec, I've got to blow my nose, sorry. Oh, crap, I didn't mute it. Feel a little better. There we go. No peptides, Grimmi? Peptides aren't good for you? Needs a body transplant. But I feel like his body is important to, like, how he's, like, soccering. He's past the age, Zoltan retired? Is that, like, a guy that, like, is made out of, like, a giant stone head that, like, goes around the deserts and, like, transports things down to people? Like, that sounds like that one movie. Yeah? Okay, so that is him. Zardoz! It was Zardoz! Oh my god. They're related. I think that's right, yes. He reads your fortune? Cool. They will all be modded with cybernetics and make sports ball better. Oh! I wonder if that'll ever happen. Right now, like, there's a very big division between peeps for, like, the Special Olympics, where people have, like, different, like, I guess, like, different, like, disabilities and stuff, and, like, then there's, like, the main league and stuff like that. The gun is good, the penis is evil? Where did that come from? That was in Zardoz. Was it? It was in Zoltan? Yes, it was in Zardoz? I don't remember that. Zardoz does indeed say that? Whoa. I gotta watch it. It was, I'll admit, like a second monitor kind of thing. Literally the first line spoken in Zardoz? How did I miss that? That's not fair. The floating head would say it? He says it when he spits out guns? Do you just have... Okay. It's the weird sex movie, right? No, it's where they go to Brazil. Wait. That might have been Brazil. That's Brazil? That might have been Brazil. Zardoz is a weird sex movie, so is Brazil. Not the country. Weird sex movies are odd because you can tell the director was, like, not doing well, but then all the actors and actresses have to get involved, and it's really sad for them. Like, I don't think they want to, like, pretend to be banging because some... Okay, is this the ending, Grimmi? No, I'm so sorry. This is real Grimmi. Weird sex movies are weird? I feel so bad about Zardoz, though. I forgot his key character trait, that he hated penises. When will Grimmi start the game? I want to see what the AI said for that one, and then we'll start the game. My bad. I want to see if they cared about Zardoz. Topics bounce from piss rumination to the World Cup, Ronaldo's age, and mouthwashing Android announcement. Give me another one. I should really turn this off. I should really turn this off. I should really turn this off. Did you say divination? Ooh, do you guys want some tarot card readings? They suck, but they are funny. Interesting. You started the pizza game so quickly, that's what the problem was. This one took a while. It marinated. The pizza game was unplayable. At least for me, I'm Grimmi. Okay. Cool guy Storm, thank you for being here for a full year. Maybe it's just really dark, maybe. I'm gonna try resetting the game and see if it works. If we're like 2 for 2 on games not working, I'm gonna be really sad though. Come on. Come on, baby, you can do this. But I hope Mexico wins the World Cup. I think they deserve it. Okay. Maybe it's supposed to just sit there? Okay. Maybe I need to, authenticate the files. I'm validating the files, 1 second. I'm validating the files. Maybe it'll fix itself. I was gonna play Vampire Survivors, yeah. If it doesn't work, we're gonna go to Vampire Survivors. Zero Time Dilemma was weird. Yeah. The first 2 were very solid, though. Come on, baby. Let's call alone because the game doesn't work and it leaves you alone. It might be. Yo, Froggy! We're trying to get this game working, it ain't working! How you doing? Guys, if you haven't tracked out Froggy, please do so. She's lovely, she's talented. I have no clue. Oh my god, I forgot about that, sorry. Whenever I close a game, my background right now is this, because I said it would be this at 100k, so... I apologize for the homosexuality. But I hope you guys all had a really good time. We're gonna play Vampire Survivors, because the video game I downloaded for today didn't work, and then my backup didn't work. So I hope you like seeing little bits and having, like, skeletons explode. I hope so, at least. You're Henry? Oh my gosh! You're Henry? Oh, look at that little guy spin! Oh my goodness gracious! How's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Is that the game where you can be gay? If it's not, sorry. I don't mean it in a negative way. Like, it wasn't supposed to be, like, a bad thing, but I wanted to see if it was accurate or not. Yes, you can be- Yo, let's go! Homosexuality. We're gonna just play some Vampire Survivors for a little bit, because... Oh, what's wrong, Oreo? You okay, Oreo? Oreo? Where are you? Oh, hey, there you are. Do you guys want to see Oreo? Thank you for coming by, Frog. I hope you've been good. Hey, Oreo. Oh, baby Oreo, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. This is baby Oreo. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Lean back, Oreo, lean back. Let me get you. She doesn't have a hip joint, so she's facing her own problems in life, but she's doing good regardless. She's very long. I don't know what's up with her, but she's really long. Yo, Papa, how you doing? You're gonna go to bed, have a wicked night. You sleep well. You sleep well. Thank you guys for coming by. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, this is Oreo. Let me move my snacks. No, Oreo, don't leave, don't leave. Don't leave, come back. Oreo, come back. Oreo, come back. Come back to cinema. I'd love to. I just was not, like... I wasn't, like, doing anything for a while. I was sick, and I was tired, and I was stressed out, and then, like, I was just like, ugh. And, like, if I showed up somewhere, it was a miracle. Yo, come here, Oreo. I was, like, losing it for a little bit, but that's just how life be sometimes. Oreo, come here. Oreo, come here. She's looking at the microphone bar. Come here, Oreo. Come here, Oreo. Oh, come here, baby. Okay, you're gonna at least see her once. She's a very good girl. There you go. This here is Oreo. She's very sweet. She's got a little cookie top on the top of her head. She's got a cookie topper. It's okay, Oreo. Oh, Waterboy 2? Wait, was that the one by Adam Sandler? Was there a sequel? They shouldn't have done that, man. I don't know. I did not like Waterboy. Oh, on Real Shorts? Wait, it was a sequel on Real Shorts? Oh, Oreo, don't stand on that, honey. It's okay, kitty. In Mexico, they have a duck who is now a saint since it was able to predict Mexico's winning for the past couple of games, and the duck predicted the winnings by simply walking on a picture of flags for each team. Whichever the ducks walks on his first wins the country. What? Hey, Roxas Stray Cart, thank you for being here. I could be here for 3 months. So, like... But aren't they just excited the duck is, like, walking on... No, you know what? I'm not gonna ruin this for people. That duck is a psychic. That duck is psychic. It's crazy what they're doing. Everyone should be excited for them and no one should question it. Hell yeah. Animals crying? Oh my god, do you guys want to do tarot cards to see who's gonna win at the World Cup? We could do some Magnus tonight, too. That might be really fun. Do you guys want to make everyone really angry? Let's do it! Let's do it! Are the goldfish still predicting? Maybe. Okay, one sec. Alright, baby. Here you go. Here you are. Skelter was sitting on top of them, so they're gonna help. Okay. Hi. She really likes looking at, all the stuff over here. Here. I have one of these. I put them around the bottles and stuff, and I was, like, guessying them up, and then I dropped Nostros, so I felt kind of bad about that, so... Maybe it's let's see, a female duck? Oh, that's nice. Mexico or US all the way? We're gonna see. Mm-hmm. We're gonna see. Cats can be dropped. Tomato can. They just drop. They don't right themselves at all. They just drop onto the ground, even if it's a foot away. They a little brain damaged. It's okay, okay. So, we're gonna ask. Oh, I have the Pop-A-Mutt mug. I don't think I have it here right now, though. I have Froggy's sweater, too, but I don't have that here right now, either. But I have those. Okay. Oreo's looking at chat very aggressively. She's judging everything you're saying right now. Remember, there's a little tiny kitty cat judging you. The what mug? Pop-A-Mutt has merch that's like a mug. I have like 3 mugs. Alright, so the first question is... Alright, how many games? There's only like 8 left, right? Or like 4. So I think the next one is America versus Denmark? Will America beat this upcoming team? Because I don't know for sure who they are, but will they beat them? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Belgium. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can you give us a little bit more info on that, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. I love your weird unpatriotic energy. I don't mean it in like a negative way. It's, oh no. Okay. And can you give us one more card just to see what's going on? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So let me zoom in on this. I have to adjust the mic stand to do that, or the camera stand. Here you go. So the Ace of Cups reversed, not an ideal one here. The High Priest right side up, and the Fool. So, what are the cards? They're not great. So the Ace of Cups reversed is gonna... I don't know if they're gonna win. Maybe like, how is it gonna go for Denmark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, huh. Can we get one more for Denmark? Denmark is not in the World Cup? Okay. Let's try a different one then. That would make sense. Hi, how are you? Oh, little tiny girl. Little tiny girl. She's right by you guys. I'm gonna take a picture of her. She's been very... Oh no, my phone has no battery. I keep forgetting to charge it lately. Okay. Well, we beat Denmark. That's good. Mexico's gonna be only if, like, America wins, like, the next game. I guess, can you give us just a definitive, will America win the next game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay, so this is interesting. No, don't drink your piss. We were talking about how you should never drink piss. Okay. So the Ace of Cups. Let's go through each of these individually. I want to make sure that I actually read this correctly. The Ace of Cups, in relation to the World Cup, which I don't really understand sports, but everyone's been so excited about lately. When this card is, like, right side up, it's usually something pretty positive. It's usually, like, you're feeling very excited about everything, and, like, you have a good level of, like, oh, I'm going in the right direction. Ooh, everything's working out. Ooh, I'm making good choices. When it's upside down, it means that there's, like, usually it's like you don't know what to do and you're starting to get depressed about it. So, it's kind of like maybe they won't even feel like that into it. It's kind of like they're wasting a lot of effort and they're gonna feel really bummed out about it. So, I'm very sorry. I'm not saying this because I don't want the US to win. When it comes to, like, the Ace of Swords, though, that usually is, like, a good indication that things are gonna go well. So that's usually, like, using, like, your ability to, like, go through and, like, cut through everything and having a breakthrough and, like, focusing and getting to the point where you do, like, have something good happen to you. But maybe the High Priestess is also all about intuition and, like, hidden things behind everything. And the Fool is about setting out on new adventures and stuff and, like, doing stuff that you're not used to. Hi, Vesper. We're doing a tarot card reading for the World Cup. Well, let's see this. Is it gonna be a tie between the two teams? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, let's see if it's gonna be a tie. No. I don't think it's gonna be a tie. Will the other team win with the US? Are they gonna win? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Huh. Okay, well, Putting 20K. Do not put your money on this. No, 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 no. I think, neither of these are coming up especially, like, crazy good, so, it could be that, like, so if it's right side up, it usually does mean, like, things are going in a slightly better direction. Like, you might be very sentimental and in a place of, like, oh, like, I'm very used to this. Everything is comfortable here. But if it's reversed, it can mean that either you're stuck in the past or, like, kind of moving forward on something you can't usually do. So, let's do one more card for the other team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like this card a lot, but it's the 8 of Swords reversed. They're getting a lot of reverse cards. I don't know. Like, maybe it means that, like, it kind of, like, okay, it can mean that, like, you're free of expectations and you face your fears, and that the way things go is gonna be good for you no matter what. Like, you're gonna be less anxious about things, and you're just gonna be like, it is what it is. It's, like, kind of accepting if things are, like, rough, but it could also be accepting your doubt and moving forward. Are they gonna win? Just yes or no. Are they gonna win? Is this other team gonna win? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like they're gonna win. Thank you for that tarot card deck. What are the chances both teams kiss? I'm sure at least some of the people in soccer are hooking up and not telling anyone. Like, I don't think you should probably bother them about that, though. I don't think this is the time. I don't know. But I'm sure they be banging, like, tensions are high. There's a lot of peeps that be banging, probably. That's a relief. You're welcome. There you are. I don't even need the cards for that. So is the USA gonna win? Just yes or no? 1, 2, 3, 4. King of Swords. It looks like the US might actually have an easier time and, like, they might do well. Let's see. I'm gonna ask something that's gonna make a million people very scared. Is Mexico gonna win their next game? 1, 2, 3. Hi, Oreo. Hi, Oreo. Okay. Can we get one more for Mexico? Okay, we get one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Here's Mexico's second card. Oh. The deck's upside down. I periodically flip it. Okay, let's think. And can I get one more about whether or not Mexico's gonna win this next game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not looking amazing. Oh, it looks like there's gonna be... She's cooking the book, she's counting cards. No, I'm not. I think that Mexico deserves to win. Okay. Let me just make absolute sure. Yeah. Apparently they're gonna lose momentum and take a lot of shots that are too hasty as they start to get a little bit anxious. They're not gonna have enough patience for the next match. I'm not cursing Mexico. I can't decide this stuff. It also could go in a completely different direction. These are cardboard. I appreciate them, but they're cardboard. 4 of Wands. Okay. Yeah. Apparently they're gonna feel very unsupported. And it's gonna feel very transient. It's gonna feel like an unstable match for them where they don't really feel like they have anything to hold on to. Which is weird. It's probably being played in Mexico, right? So, like, why would they feel like this? But they feel like they're not gonna, let's see. Remember when I drew the tower card and then you were in Cat Hill good times? I like Cat Hill, though. I've adjusted to it. Have you considered adding more lands to your tarot deck? Oh no. The Hermit reversed is pretty, like, it's okay. So if they're like in Mexico losing it on your read, yeah, they did lose it pretty bad on this read. So they're gonna feel very isolated and lonely. They're not gonna feel like they have a lot of support, which is weird because it's Mexico. Like, you think they'd have a lot. Like, this makes no sense. But they just don't feel like they're gonna have that same level of support, and they're not gonna really be able to get it together, I guess is what it's saying. It's super odd. The English crowd is nuts. That's true. I guess it's possible that the British crowd is just gonna be so intense that it's gonna be the entire stadium FBI infiltrators. Why? It's in Mexico City, then why? I wonder why. If the cards were upside down, it wouldn't indicate something better for some of them. It would be like more blocking and like stuff. Have confidence in Mexico. These are just cards. Will the U.S. win the game after that? If they move on to the next thing. Also, don't do bets on these. Form your own opinion. Please don't do that. Will they move on to the next round? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's the end of the tournament, though. Okay, that makes sense. It's okay. Yeah, I think they like just I think they're in the World Cup finals if they would. I'm not sure how this works. I'm going to bet against Grimmi's picks. Okay. So Belgium they might make it for, and then the next one is death reversed, but who's the US fighting if they win? Would it be the UK or Mexico? Or would they be fighting another person? I really don't know how this stuff works. I'm not trying to be rude, but this isn't me like being obtuse like on purpose. Fighting? I don't know, sports thing? I don't know the terminology. I really know nothing about sports. The next person? I don't know. I'm sorry. I think I might cry. It might be totally fine. You never know. Playing against. Fine, they're not fighting a person. They're playing against a country. All right. I am truly impartial in this. Nice rich pink. I'm not sure how to talk about it. Sounds like fighting to me. Yeah, see, everyone's... She almost said sports. I don't know. I don't understand sports. They're not fighting a war. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Will the U.S. inevitably, will they win the World Cup? This is what everyone wants to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And anything else? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So here's the reading for it. Here's the reading for the US ultimately winning the full World Cup. Hell no, I don't think it's gonna happen either. No. Based on this, no. Based on this, no. There are 16 matches left. Is that good? Or, like, bad? Pretty definitively, though, it looks like the US is not going to go through with it and make it happen. It looks like they're going to face a little bit of opposition, not feel good about it. Things are going to be really hard for them to get through in terms of, like, people's, like, defenses. And then overall, they're just going to feel like they're not having good synergy. Why does Grimmi hate America? It's almost America's birthday, too. Oh, yeah, it's almost the 4th of July. So Mexico wins. Mexico might not win their next game. It's a lot. The next round, then the quarterfinals, then the semifinals, then the finals. Oh, there's so many of those. So it looks like the US might not make it. Will the UK do this? Will the United Kingdoms make it happen? Is Canada still in the race? We could do Canada, too. Will the UK make it happen? It's not awesome, but it's not, like, horrible, but it's pretty bad. The devil reversed is usually, like, you're breaking free of the chains that bind you and you're doing something better than you could before. The devil right side up is actually worse. The literal devil right side up is actually much worse. Three of Rings isn't bad, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's not bad, actually. It's not bad. It looks like they're going to do something that they haven't done before for a really long time, and then this fell out of the deck, so it's the King of Rings. So there's going to be some level of unity that we haven't seen from them before, and it's somehow going to cause a lot of really, 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 really good stuff to happen for them. They also have someone in a position that's going to do something for them that's incredibly, incredibly good at what they do, is what it looks like. I don't know, but it could be. The UK last won the World Cup in 1966. Oh, wow. Who usually wins the World Cup? Is it Canada? They beat Brazil? Whoa. Can I get a reading? Are you a football? Okay. Brazil and Argentina? Let's try Brazil. Are they gonna do it? Are they gonna win? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Not Brazil. It's not great. Not great. This not gonna happen for Brazil, apparently. Wait, Canada had someone break their leg? Oh, that's horrible. Poor Canada. Will Canada win, even with that dude that broke his leg? 1, 2, 3, 4. The Chariot. That's a really good card, actually. So Canada's probably gonna at least win one more game, at the very least. Italy hasn't even been to the World Cup. No! Let's see. Germany and Italy have 4. Argentina have 3 wins total. Argentina, wow, good for them. I think their economic situation's been pretty bad, though. Okay. Germany's really into soccer, right? I guess we could see France. Is France still in it? Is France still in it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're out? Oh, France is out? Oh. France might win the whole thing again? Oh, okay. Well, let's try France. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are they gonna win? Not ideal, but, 2. No. Probably not. Did you do the US? The US probably won't win, but they might win their next game. But they might feel really weird about it, and they might have a hard time with people's defenses. I don't know. I don't really understand this game. It was like asking, like, a partially blind person to describe something you can visually see, but they can, like, maybe see what's gonna happen in, like, 2 days. Like, that would be the vibe if these were really working for real. How can they lose with so many cups and wands? That's true, but they're often upside down. What you're saying is no one is winning. Let's see if Argentina will win. 1, 2, 3. Probably not. Probably not. Maybe? Silver and stock stuff was spot on, so that's true. The silver stuff was spot on. If you guys need a refund for your silver, please let me know. I'm doing my best to get everything on track. If you want a refund, like, right now, though, I'll take care of people that need it immediately first. So, not that many teams left now, Grimbo? Oh, really? Oh, wow. Chat is off and upside down. I should put you guys on screen again. I think I could do that. Try Spain. Is Spain still in it? Okay, we'll try Spain. Norway didn't get good cards, but it's still possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't feel right. Sorry, when I think of like a number in my head and then that's how many cards I draw and then I just pull that card out of the deck. That's how I do this. Spain, will they win the World Cup? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was very hard for some reason. Looks like Spain might win the World Cup. So, who knows? But they, that's a pretty good card for that. So, don't go to Polymarket. Maybe we should start calling you numbers. No. Numbers is wonderful. I could teach tarot, or I could teach you how to do tarot numbers. So it looks like Spain is probably gonna somehow do it. I can ask another card. Is Spain absolutely positively going to win this World Cup? Are they gonna do it? Are they poised to win? Seems pretty likely. The Hierophant is all about tradition and like going with tradition and stuff. They're pretty likely to win. I'm really sorry if anyone was hoping for someone else, but Spain seems like they're gonna take it. Thank you so much, Tarot Deck. This was very interesting. This was very interesting. Don't bet your house on this. Don't do anything like that, but it was a really interesting thing to see. Time to bet. We all gotta bet on Spain. No. That's not what I said. It's 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 not what I said. Not what I said. No. No. Spain has a 12.3% chance on Polymarket. Get off of Polymarket! No! Stop it! You're gonna not feel good. No! Gambling isn't good for you. No! Get out of there. No! I feel like I'm like talking to a dog or something. Just no! Stop that! Stop that! You're not gonna feel good. Stop it! Drop it! Drop it! Drop it! Drop that! No! You are not gonna feel good when Spain doesn't win the World Cup and you die. Outside. Just high stakes gotcha? No. It would be interesting if someone was using tarot cards to make a lot of money on the stock market. My stocks went up like 50% since I invested in them, even though I put like more into Beyond Meat because I felt bad for taking all of my stock out of that. Let's do Fire Wand. I like the Fire Wand. Costco is down. It's finally down. Did they change the hot dog price? Oh, actually every stock is like almost down at this point. Like that. Oh my god, the stock market's been horrifying. It's really scary. You no longer make money by doing anything. You just make money by investing into the stock market during random like upheavals and like downheavals. I guess. Let's see. Are you bullish on Anthropon? What does that mean? Does it mean that I don't like it? I don't think that everything should be a test of our like what's it called? Gambling system. Like every single thing right now is gambling. And I think that's really rough for people because some people have lost all of their savings. I don't trust stocks. It's like the economy version of blood magic. It's more that there's just like nothing real about it. It's kind of scary. Gambling or fraud, Grimmi? I guess that's how it's going right now. Don't gamble, don't fraud. Garlic! I love garlic, it's my favorite. I'm upgrading this to full. They Embrace It by Vampire Survivor now. I love Vampire Survivor. It worked. Some video games have not been working lately. Reduce cooldown. That one's good. I got this game recently. Isn't it a treat? They also did a spin-off that's like a card game, if you guys are into those. Card games can be really fun. Played it, realized an entire day passed. It is indeed the best game when it comes to just sitting there chilling. It gives you so much dopamine. It gives you so much. It has everything you need as a human being to feel good about yourself. It has bats, it has gems, it has killing. It has upgrades. Santa water is OP. I like the Santa water. I should probably grab that, but I love garlic. I love garlic. It's my favorite. Okay, we should probably also get... Let's get spinach. Vampire Crawlers is really good. I got roped into it last night for hours. Ooh, yay. The dev of this used to work on gambling machines, and so they use those psychological tricks to put them in a game. No! Everything is gambling. No! This is probably our best bet, actually. Just come to me, boys. Come to me. Garlic is amazing. It's true, this is why Grimmi is my favorite gambling streamer. I don't gamble, no! I don't think gambling's a good idea, honestly. I think it's gonna make you weird. It's gonna destroy your life. No, let's do fire. Oh crap, the skeletons we can't do that with. Ow, 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 ow. When you realize the majority of restaurant seasonings are just various combinations of salt, pepper, and onion powder. Oh, that's true too. Also, the majority of restaurants actually just reheat the same food when you buy them in different places. Like, quite a few different places buy from the same restaurant supplier now. And they got bought out by a horrible supplier. Like, the one that everyone used consistently got bought out by a horrible supplier recently, if you're wondering why your food tastes bad. This is not a joke. This is not me embellishing like anything. It's just how it be. Yeah, Cisco. That's why everything tastes terrible. Okay, cool down. That's a good idea, honestly. We do need something like the whip, though, since I just have garlic, mostly. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ow. Come on. We have one coin. I really want that one blue bat in there with the chest. When you realize that basically all cheese pizza comes from one or yeah. All pizza cheese does definitely come from one company. You can make your own pizza at home, though. I might do that during the break. I like to make pizza bread. It's where you have pizza sauce that you buy, so you don't have to think about it. And then from there, you also have, you have bread, just like whatever bread you like. I like sourdough. And then you have whatever cheese you want to use. I use a vegan mozzarella. Or a vegan mozzarella. And then you just put that in your toaster oven and you feel like you had a warm meal. I love pizza bread. Pizza bread is one of the best things you can do for yourself. If you're someone that's chronically, like making food for yourself that's just peanut butter sandwich, I say that you try pizza bread. It might really improve your overall situation. Try pizza bread, just once. Just see if it's for you. Just see. You can also make your own sauce. You could, but that's hard. You could absolutely do that, but that's harder to do, and I'm Grimmi. That's a hard thing to do. I could put that time into something really esoteric and weird and niche. So I'll usually do something like that instead. Oh. Garlic, baby. I didn't even read the other ones. Growing tomatoes is nice. Growing tomatoes is really nice. There's never been a better time to have like a nice little hobby that you invest time into. That is not as although you need like a little bit of something to get into it. All right, baby, come on. It's not hard. It's time consuming. It is time consuming, but it's kind of good to have garlic, baby. It's good to have garlic, baby. You could bet on spend 5 times in the time you spend making pizza sauce. You could bet on Spain. Stop trying to bet on Spain. No. I shouldn't have drawn those cards. Now if someone's gonna lose like their life savings or alternatively gain like $100,000 and just be like, hey Grimmi, nice. Or alternatively, hey Grimmi, my family is dead because of you. We're all going out tonight. How could you? Etc. Let's get this one. Spin a win's a win? I don't know. How about this? How much is it like to bet on Spain? How much is Spain like right now in terms of like all these betting sites? How about I bet on it, you guys don't, and I'll do a giveaway for like something cool like a computer if I win. How about that? How about that? So don't waste your money, just chill. It's 8 extra money? Wow. Interesting. How about no, Grimmi? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Stop gambling. Too late already betting. Stop it! Thank you, Bob, for the 100 bits. You try out V Survivors game? Oh. Oh, V-Dash? Dungeon by Newman? I should try V-Dash. You lose most of your money, on GPU and RAM alone. I know. It would be a very entry-level computer. Does skin gambling count? Skin gambling, I think, like, makes your brain excited in the same way, so just be careful. Just be careful. These bats are harder. But I think maybe we can still garlic them? I'm not sure. We can still garlic them. We can still garlic the bats. Let's go. Alright. Also, thank you for gifting us up to All In, baby. No! I don't think you should gamble on anything. Ever. I think it's a bad idea. Have you seen what happens when people gamble? Have you seen those shows where, like, people have to, like, go like, oh, I'm sorry, hun. But yeah, they're taking grandma. They're gonna harvest her organs or something like that. Like, creepy stuff like that. Haven't any of you guys read Kaiji? Let's go for... We need something. We need something. Let's go for the lightning ring. There we go. Something. It's something. There we go. Counterpoint, gambling is awesome. No, read Kaiji. I've read the wiki synopsis of Kaiji. Read Kaiji! What the hell, dude? Kaiji's a really, really, really good comic book, or manga book, or whatever. I'm sorry for saying the other one. Some people take that very seriously. Japanese comic book. I don't know, I'm from America. The odds of Spain winning, have gone up 1.6. You motherfucker, stop that! Holy crap, stop it, stop it, stop it! What the flip? No, get out of there! Get out of there! Cancel the bet! Cancel the bet, you little bitches! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No, 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 I will turn the stream around. Just stop that, stop that. You know not to do that. You know it's bad for you. No, no, very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Let it ride. Stop it, you. You know it's bad. No. I know that was people from here, too. Like, how the hell else would it just randomly go up like crazy? No. Oh, my God. I'm gonna have a talk with your father. I'm going to find your father specifically and have a talk with them. Yes, you. Yes, you in the audience, you. Oh, shoot. This one's awesome. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was helpful. Okay. Everything looks like it's getting a little better now. We just need to keep getting chests, though. Like, that's a big thing. If we can take out these guys. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Come on. Come on. Get that one. Come on. Ow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are you telling me this isn't financial advice? This is not financial advice. Someone screaming, you little bitches, stop it, is not financial advice, nor is, like, tarot card reading. I don't trust you, you're my father. I'm not actually going to bang your dad. That was a bad joke. It didn't work out well. Let's see. I could... What's, like, the least sexual way of putting something? Like, I could say I was gonna, like, garble, like, your, schnarble or whatever, and that would have probably been less, damaging for you than saying I would bang your dad randomly. That was weird, I'm sorry. That's worse? I don't think it's worse. I think that was the least sexual way of putting it. If you feel like, oh my god, that was so sexy after that, you need to see a doctor. You need to see a doctor. Your brain isn't working right now. That's not good. That's not good if you're just like, oh my god, that's so alluring, oh my god. Yes, you go to the doctor. Go to the doctor. Go to the doctor. Go to the doctor, you need it. You specifically. Come on, garlic. Come on, praying mantis, die. Oh, come on. Whoa. Probably shouldn't stand right here, but I really want the chest. Dang it! We didn't get it. Oh no. This might be it for Grimmi. This might be it for Grimmi. Yeah, never mind, baby, we live forever. But yeah, don't bet on Spain for the World Cup. Don't bet on anything. I know that, like, it seems like it might be fun, but, like, imagine if you just lost all of the money in your bank account. Every day you might make little bets here and there until you have nothing left. Do not get addicted to gambling. Do not gamble under any situation. Do not do that. You're gonna live a hard life if that's something you start to get used to. Alternatively, you could go outside and take a nice walk. You could think about all the beautiful things in your life that you have. You could have 17 roommates. Or 17 cats. What if you win? That would be awesome, but it's unlikely to happen. Okay, garlic, move 10% faster. Garlic. All in on garlic, baby. All in on garlic. Yeah, look at that garlic go. They're nothing now. Look at that garlic go, baby. Look at it go. Oh crap, the werewolves probably won't die immediately. Yeah, oh god, never mind. Okay, garlic was a bad idea. I should have invested into the other things. Oh no. Don't gamble, as she says, she gambles with more garlic. I got more garlic when it was on the ground and I had a chance to survive. That's different than gambling. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Crap, I really need something. Anything, really. Garlic in Spain. No! If Spain wins the World Cup and, like, one of you guys makes $1 million, I'm gonna be so pissed off. I'm gonna not be happy for you. You're gonna come back here and say that to me and I'm gonna be like, banned! I missed you. This is your first time chatting, though. Hi. Nice to see you, though. Why not? I'll just say it's good to see you, too, then. Okay. Why not? Why not? Okay, that's fine. I'll accept that delusion if it makes you feel better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, little bat, just die. Please, please, I need the chest, please. Help. Oh my god. Whoa! Okay. We gotta go garlic. I know I just said it was a bad idea, but I love the garlic. I'm sorry. I bet if I hit big, no. If you hit big, don't tell me. I'm gonna ban you. If you come back here and you're like, I won, I beat, I'm just gonna be pissed. Don't gamble. Don't gamble. I'll never do tarot cards for something you can gamble on again. Stock market one was bad too. Did anyone make big money with the stock market one? The thing is, I think you have to consistently ask the tarot cards when to take the money out of the stock market. You never know. What if vampires lied about their weakness being garlic? Makes it easier for vampires to drink blood? Crap. I started reading, my bad. Find a vacuum. Let's do this. We got a new character, though. He's the cool-looking one! I thought he was like a little old dude based on his like profile, but he's the hot handsome vampire guy. He's not Alucard. He's not Alucard. He's Arca. Completely different character. Completely different. I don't know why you guys are being so silly about it. Completely different. Recovery. Speed. Ooh. We need more money for that. We're going for Arca. And we're not leaving the forest until we beat it. The only problem is this is a completely random direction. There we go. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go for the Santa water this time. His name is Arca Lua. No. Is his full name really Arca Lua? No. Main gamble right now, Magic the Gathering. I feel like Magic the Gathering is a fun gambling thing, although I shouldn't say that either. I like Magic the Gathering quite a bit. Although I tend to keep a lot of packs unopened just so, like, I don't know, like, I want to do something with them, but I have a ton of them. I should probably just start including them with, like, orders of something. But, like, I don't like doing that, because then people will be like, well, I didn't get one, it's sad. I don't think it's random. I think it's towards the... Towards the closest? Oh, that changes the game. Wait. Maybe not. That might not be completely accurate. I don't think that guy was closest to me. A really slow book is helping a lot. Maybe it's like a random enemy, but like an enemy nonetheless. Yeah! Okay! Chance to freeze enemy in time? That actually seems like a really good idea, but... Let's get the Bible. Come on, baby! I'm wrong, sorry. You don't have to be right. It's okay. You don't have to. You can't know everything about every video game. I did do the Magic Gathering gamble with the Marvel set. I pulled the Cosmic Stone. I can post a picture all if you want to see it. Yo, congratulations! I feel like it's interesting because if you get a good card in, like, Magic, you make a decent amount of money, but if you get a good card in Pokemon, you pay off your house. For whatever reason. This is how it works. With Magic, there's a lot less, people that buy them for selling them. Pokemon has gotten really weird. I don't know if you guys saw this, but the shoe shops that used to sell like shoes, like collectible shoes for like hundreds of dollars, they are now selling Pokemon cards. Like, they just converted their shoe shop into Pokemon card shops. Super weird. Not really similar at all. Oh, Jake Paul is why it happened? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I honestly think GameStop did about one of the worst things you could do with all that stuff. But I guess gambling is- Ow! I don't have garlic! Ow! I forgot! Ow! I don't have garlic, stop! I don't have garlic, stop! I'm sorry! Stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it. I need to get a chicken too. Also, thank you, J. John Donut. Oh, what's your favorite type of donut? I've tried to stop eating as many donuts. Also, thank you, Bob, for gifting us up to Buddy Spin. I really recommend that you guys find other hobbies besides gambling, though. I've never seen it go well, and I've read every arc of Kaiji. Come on. There we go. Character gets 10% luckier? Alright, why not? Hobby? With what money? I guess the hobby could be going and, like, feeding birds birdseed. That's pretty cheap. They'd probably like that, too. It could be bird watching, even. You don't even have to feed them. The birds get nothing out of it. Kind of sad, though. You should give them a little birdseed. Just saying. They might appreciate a little bit. Bird stalking? You're not stalking. Whoa. Dice? What does dice do? I've never gotten this item any time ever. Like, what? Invest in birdseed? Yes. Honestly, if you have a cat, giving some birds some birdseed outside makes them really happy. What I do is I throw a little bit of birdseed outside, and then I let all the cats stare at the birds, and they all sit down there like a little family. They're very happy. Picks up items from further away. Let's do experience. Let's see if that helps. I don't usually get that one. But it might. Come on. Come on! I really need the level. Come on, let me have the chest! Come on, I got the dice and whatever the other thing is. Is it gonna help? This thing is so full of energy. Okay, what? Alright, whatever. I don't mean to sound delusional. I forgot I had a new account. Oh, no worries. Congratulations on the new account. Did you get banned for saying something about someone's GTALs? You can make feeding birds profitable. Feed crows to earn their loyalty and trade them to bring you money. That's better than gambling. I think that's theft with animals, which is kind of cool, so I'll support it. We'll allow it this time. You're on thin ice probably with anyone that gets their money taken, but you know what? Go for it. You could also just get drones to go and pick up stuff around, like, the city. That'd be kind of cool, honestly. Think about that. Think about, like, if you went off with, like, a drone and used it to just pick up random stuff and, like, garbage that might be worth something. Like, people use metal detectors. What about flying a drone around, like, the desert? I want to do that. I thought I could make that a stream at one point. I wanted to find dead bodies in the desert. I don't know if this is a good idea, actually, like, but, you know. Be kind of cool. Drive out to the desert, find dead bodies, you know, like, you know. What? You know, like, you know. Be kind of neat. Sounds like archaeology? Yeah, but from above. I bet archaeologists use drones these days, like, to find, like, interesting places. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on! There's like a brief awkward pause where I do absolutely nothing on this. Come on, baby. Human fossils? They might not even be fossils yet. They might just be people. You could even save someone, maybe. Like, what if you have, like, a crazy thing occur where you save someone's life? Like, what if you're out looking for bodies in the desert and you find someone, like, running around begging for help? You could save them. We could monitor them. We could save them. Park rangers should have this equipment. How about that? There you go. Park rangers need this equipment, in fact. I would be pissed. I couldn't find a fossil. You might find a fossil. You need a lot of patience, apparently. Let's try this. Oh, what's wrong, Mike? You have a little nightmare? You're okay, my Michael. Michael, you okay? You're okay. He's alright. Sometimes he just gets a little bit scared while he sleeps. And he meows, and you have to wake him up, and he's fine. Poor Mikey, he's okay, he's okay. If he was having, like, a legit, very scary, intense nightmare and wasn't waking up, I'd go pet him. He's okay. He's nice and happy right now. He's been doing better hanging out with, Jotchel. And all the other kittens and kitties. Jotchi was a bit scared, though, because he collapsed one of the... The cats that don't really hang out with the other cats as often, he collapsed one of their little cardboard boxes and fell in, and they got really pissed at him. Which was really sad, but also really funny. Does Michael enjoy pizza? What does Michael eat? Michael's pretty picky. He'll eat all of the dry cat food, hoping to starve the other cats. That hasn't been ideal. But he's getting better about it. He's a little guy. He's doing his best. I really need that garlic. Come on, give me the garlic. Give Grimmi garlic. Please. It's nice to hear they're getting along. Yeah, it's been nice. Tomato even actually goes and, like, sleeps on Michael, which I thought was crazy, because Michael's a little bit anxious about the cats, I think. Like, it's gonna sound weird, but it almost feels like he's a little upset that, like, he doesn't get along with them well. Like the kittens, because he always watches them and tries to clean them and help them, but they kind of ignore him. But Tomato started sleeping on him. Like, he just goes up to him and, like, just conks out. And the first time Michael woke up, it was sad. He just woke up and, like, immediately hissed at him and smacked him really hard. But then he looked a little sad about it, like, oh crap, I didn't mean to do that, you just startled me. But Tomato continued to do it, and now he no longer does that, which was really sweet. It was really sweet, but really sad. Tomato's such a good lad. They've been really happy and relaxed. I think it might be good to find them, like, homes, but at the same time, I'm just like, oh, they'd be really bummed if, like, they left all their family. I don't know. I'll figure it out. In due time. Please get rid of them. Why rid of them? That makes it sound like I'm just gonna take them outside. No, they've been very sweet. They've been very happy with each other. I don't know. They're very bonded. Yeah, they all hang out. I'm also attached to them, yes. I'm very attached to them. They're cats. Crazy cat lady? I don't know about that. I'm gonna find a way to, like, make it into something that'll be good for them. Huh. Oh, I thought that would do the same thing as the orb as usual. No. Oh, that was a terrible move. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Cat Cafe win? I gotta start working on it again now that I'm not, like, almost going insane from stress. That would be ideal. You don't need to get them homes, you just need to, you need to get them homes? Wait, they'll turn into a feral colony in my house? Wait, why? Wait, for real? Oh no, I didn't know that. Do they just eventually become a feral colony if there's 9 of them? Oh, crap. Well, I'll definitely get them homes then. Yeah, wait, what? But they're also socialized. I had no idea. That many? Yeah, they have a lot of space. One day they might rebel against you? Oh no. They're just one guying you. What? They're gonna make babies? No, of course not. I'm getting them all spayed and neutered. None of them will ever have children. Ever. Their bloodline is done. It's completely ended. All of them are going to be spayed and neutered. I'm just joshing you, monster! What the flip? I believed you. I believe everything everyone says. I believed you. Cats don't go feral just because there's a lot in one house? Okay. They're pretty well taken care of. They like humans to the point where, like, if someone, like, opens the door, like, after they, like, order food or something to, like, get their delivery, like, the cat, like, the most of the kittens will run up just like, hey, you can pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up. You're a new person. Pick me up. Like, they'll try to run outside and, like, stand with the person just going, like, pick me up. Come on, man. Come on, man. You know you want to. I'm a kitten. Come on. Do it. Do it. You need this. Like, they act really funny. I love them. They're really cute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! I'm not very good at this game. We got some more money for upgrades, though. Why would we want to curse? More gold, more luck. What is luck to? Luck seems important. Fires one more projectile, all weapons. Dang! Augments area of attacks by 5. That's actually pretty good, too. Cooldown? Cooldown's pretty solid. We only have 600, though. Effects from weapons last longer? That's also really good. Wait, we can't get anything. You need curse for other things, I guess. Also upgrade everything if it gets too easy. Ah, interesting. Curse more enemies, more XP. Ah, We didn't get very good rolls in that one. No, I'm also just bad at this game. Throngler is more of a title than a bloodline. That's true, too. The Throngler went from, like, the most evil creature you would meet to, like, a little cupcake, too. She's very sweet. They're right. Who could resist picking up a kitten? Exactly. The cats are just very, 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 very friendly. They also seem like they all get along with each other, too, though. They, like to play a lot. Heavenly does the cutest thing in the entire world, though. Heavenly Kitten does the cutest thing in the entire world. What he'll do is he'll be, like, 6 feet away from you, and then, like, his pupils will get big, and he'll wiggle his butt like he's about to pounce, like, looking directly at you. Then he'll run up at top speed and just, like, start, like, putting his paws on your face and licking your face and rubbing his entire body over it. He's very, 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 very happy to see people. He's, like, the most puppy dog-like little kitty ever. Alright, one more time. One more time. Sounds like you want to keep that one. I want to keep all of them. They're all individuals. They're all completely different cats in different ways. I think the only one that doesn't well, no, that's the thing. Like, Eggs felt a little bad because he wanted more one-on-one attention, but then once I gave him that, like, a few hours a day, like, he just started, like, wanting it less, and now he's, like, going back to, like, playing with everyone way more. So all of them are very, like, hyped to be around each other, too, which makes it hard. I don't know what to do about them. My cat was actually slapping my mouth this morning to get me up. That's really funny. I do really like when kittens are so adjusted to people. They're just like, wake up, you have food. You're not gonna eat me. Get up. Get up. You're the only person that can do this. I don't have thumbs. Get up. They're very cute. My sister has a kitten that would launch across the room to jump on my face when I would sleep. Only ever did it to me. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wait, did you have a beard? They might have thought it was like an animal. Not in a rude way. I'm sure your beard didn't look like a wild animal. It's just for a kitten they might have. So that might explain it. But again, not in a rude way. Just get spinach for your fireball. I'll get spinach. I got garlic though, my favorite. Garlic is the best thing in this game. You can just walk through the starting bats. All in on garlic. There you go. Also, you should probably have garlic in your meals. It's just very good for you. And it's very delicious. I don't think there's ever too much garlic in a, like, I don't know, anything. Spinach is good. Let's go, baby! Garlic is pretty bad late game? No, it's not. It's the best. You need the garlic. You need the garlic. Spinach and garlic. We're making a stew. The knife actually gets crazy good once it's fully upgraded. Oh. I don't think we've even encountered the knife yet in this save. It's kinda quiet. Garlic is 10 out of 10, greatest food in the world. Yes. If you've ever made food at home and gone like, that was terrible. Why does it taste better when I go to a restaurant? Salt and garlic. Salt specifically also. They kind of put, like, salt in everything. Apparently the Cheesecake Factory is a really good place to go if you want to, like, have food. Like, if you want to, like, get something that isn't pre-made from, like, that one, like, restaurant place I just told you about, Cheesecake Factory is a good idea. This'll help a lot. There we go. I needed something like this real bad. Yeah, baby, look at that garlic. Look at that garlic. Look at how the garlic goes. Yeah, get in here. Yeah. Look at that. That's like not a lot of HP, but I want to try it. Come here, boys. Come on. Also, stock does a long way. Yeah, stock is good too. Salt are really little rocks, so we eat little rocks. Whoa. If we don't get enough little rocks in our diet, we die. If we get too many rocks in our diet, we die. Human beings. They're not very hardy. There's actually an incredible amount of stuff that just immediately kills us. You love garlic? You should love garlic. If you make ramen stock, you'll have... Oh, ramen stock is really fun to make too. I think there's, like, gonna be a lot of peeps that, like, get into cooking now that things are a little bit more expensive, and I'm very excited for them. You're gonna find something that you didn't even know you loved. You're gonna love it. That immediately calls, us most of the time. Oh, no. Oh, you save people, right? Are you okay. I know a few of you guys work in, like, hospital, EMT, hospital, stuff like that. It must be a crazy job to see evolve over time. Like, not in, like, a rude way, but just imagine, like, the different things people are putting up their behind from day to day. I bet there's, like, trends in that way, too. I bet there's an entire different world of, like, people putting stuff up their behind that we don't even ever see or know about. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to, like, make anyone uncomfortable. I'm just saying. Humans are insanely robust. Yeah, lots of things kill us, but mostly things that kill 95% of things. Winter here in OZ. Got potato and leek soup and slow cooker. All the stock garlic is all... Oh my god. I want to kill you. Sorry, that was rude! But I want to kill you. That sounds amazing. How dare you? How dare you live so beautifully? That makes... Is there snow outside, you monster? What do you have that we don't... Oh my god. How dare you? How dare you live such a beautiful, plentiful life? Oh my god, I'm... Doesn't matter what's going on, that sounds delicious. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. When I worked at EMTs in my area, mostly wilderness accidents, Colorado, injuries... Oh, play fights with, katanas? Cool. Lots of car accidents, those are depressing. Katanas sound like they'd be a really interesting time to deal with. Just like, yeah, we shouldn't have done that. Yeah, can you put our fingers back on, please? No snow, but my place smells fantastic. Good for you. Good for you. If there was snow outside your window, I would have driven over there and beaten you to death. I would have been so angry. Sorry. I should just let you have that instead of wanting to murder you for it. That's not usually like this. I think I've been really tired today. I don't know what it is, but I've just been really, really, really tired today of all days. I've been trying to, like, sleep, you know, do healthy stuff, murder people that have, like, leek soup, like, in a very pristine and beautiful environment. You know, the normal stuff. Oh, wow. Oh, this is a good one. I wish there was, like, a... Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. I was gonna say, I wish there was a big enemy to get, yeah. Pristine leek soup, pristine leek. It makes... Pristine should be a quality, like... Oh, no! God! Sorry. Pristine should be, like, a quality in, like, a video game, like Stardew Valley. Pristine leek. Oh, yeah. This game never gets bad. It never gets uninteresting. It's perfect. Did he really work on casino games, or is that a lie? Because if he did spectacular. We need more stuff in life like this where you don't have to spend money, but you can still feel like you're going insane. Sir, there's a leek in the soup. You don't like leeks? That's uncultured. I'm just gonna say, if you don't like leeks, that's uncultured. You gotta get some leeks in your diet. They're very delicious. They make a good stock. They're delicious. There's a leak in my boot! That's... You do want to get that patched up, though, yeah. Or alternatively looked at by a botanist. Maybe a botanist. Grimmi's gatekeeping lentil soup. Always talks, never teaches. I'll teach you how to make lentil soup if you really want, but it's very simple. I recently had a problem, not a negative problem. It eventually resolved and I felt quite bad about it. But one of the people that was helping me watch the cats didn't know how to use the ingredients in my home to, like, make meals, even though a lot are, like, fully done meals. And was getting very, like, sick and tired and just like, oh my god, like, I need protein, I'm dying. And I was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, can't you just do this? And they were like, no, I don't know how to do that. They didn't know how to cook anything, really, and they had just eaten, like, kind of, like, takeout forever. So, like, the few days that I forgot to, like, get them something to, like, eat or, like, make something, they were dying. And they were getting, like, really sickly, and I was like, oh my god, I guess this could happen, yeah. Cooking is a dying skill? I suppose so. I try to make food really accessible. Like, I have a bunch of, like, little pouches of, like, slop and, like, little instant rices and stuff, but they just didn't understand, and that's okay, that's normal. That's okay. But I was just like, well, okay, I'll like, order groceries and you can tell me what you'll eat. And they didn't really know. And that's when I was like, okay, we gotta figure this out. I ended up sitting down for, like, a long while and trying to, like, figure it out and also, like, teach them a little bit. Like, this was not ideal, but I don't know, we should be thankful if we can feed ourselves. Both in terms of monetary stuff and cooking things. I'm a good cook, you use your own beef. Oh, that's cool. I had to teach someone how to hard-boil an egg. Yo, let's go. That's cool. You saved them. You taught a man to fish, or a woman to fish. Wait, what? Wait, was bag banned? Wait, what happened? Bag, like, shouldn't be. Wait, what? I'll get that fixed. I'll get that figured out after the stream, but what the flip? I'm so sorry. Bagstered should not be banned. I don't know what happened there. I'll figure that out after. Okay. Oh, it was that you tried to say slop. I'm sorry, Bagstered. Or you tried to say slop. Okay, yeah, no. If you try to say slop, it doesn't let you say it. No. No, you're good. One by one, we will soon all be banned. You aren't gonna be banned for saying slop. It just automatically deletes your comment. Because I felt bad that developers might come by and see we were playing their games while people were ironically saying, oh yeah, this is this slop. Like, it was during a trailer showcase and I was just like, no, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're gonna terrify the poor little devs. They're gonna believe you and they're gonna feel horrible. They're gonna just be like, no, I made slop the difference. No. And they're gonna, like, cry for days. Let's get this going. I wonder who started that. Oh no. I wonder. Oh, the whip. Now we'll have it on both sides, I think. Also, thank you, Silva, for the 200 bits. Grimmi is deep in Vampire Survivors. Chasing garlic builds while chat keeps the tangents wild. Cat colony fears. Kitten bonding updates. Cooking tips. And EMT small talk. I don't like how this goes. It makes me realize how ADHD I am. It's just like, you're talking about 7 topics. Enjoy. I hope that you guys are okay with it. Being an EMT would be really cool, though. But I had a friend who told me about what it was like being an EMT, and I was like, oh, what was the worst thing that happened to you? It can't be that bad. And they said that they picked up a motorcycle helmet and a head fell out of it. And that's when they were like, this is a little bit rough. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's a little bit rough. I can't do that, actually. Never mind. It is that bad. That is a really bad job. Yeah, it was like, oh, not for me. I can't, okay. Bad time to eat, I guess? I am so sorry. EMTs have seen the worst stuff. Yeah, I thought it would be, like, really rough stuff, like, you'd see the aftermath of, like, a murder or something, and they were just like, nope. Decapitation. Wasn't expecting it. Was trying to clean up the highway. And it's like, okay, yeah. Never mind, I've lived a very peaceful life. There's also lots of poop. Yeah, hospitals, if you want to be a nurse or something, you have to keep in mind, you're not going to be dealing with a little bit of poop. You're going to be dealing with all of the poop. All of it. There's going to be a ton of poop. There's going to be a ton of poop. There's going to be a ton of people with incontinence. There's going to be a ton of people just having a bad day. There's going to be poop. Poop. Okay, let's get out of here. GI bleed is the worst thing that can, you can smell. Oh, interesting. Not out of a dead body? Wait, that's not what I meant to click. Feel like a dead body would probably be the worst. 2.5 faster per rank. I want that. I want that, I want that, I want that. Okay. We're gonna keep up with this guy because he reminds me of a different series about vampire. Okay, I said one more. We're gonna do one more. A really bad time to eat, my bad. Dead bodies are actually really easy, or they were for me in my unit. Oh, interesting. I feel like the longer a dead body sits, the worse it would be to deal with. Like, I've thought about going into, like, macabre, like, jobs and stuff. Or macabre, I think is how you say it, but, okay, there, we can just chill for a second. I thought about going into, like, macabre, like, professions, but I don't think I'd be suited for it. I think I would go crazy. I've been covered in poop, but EMTs and CNAs make my experience look like a joke. Oh, yeah. That's one of the reasons hospitals are kept so cold. It slows that smell. Oh. I can deal with a dead body. I cannot deal with the 10,000 spiders all trying to find dry land, and you're the closest thing to dry land around. What job is that? Like, what? I think that's like a nightmare, not like something that'll happen to you. What are you talking? What? Huh. More garlic. We just gotta chill it right here. Cranberries? What? Cranberries make you attract tons of spiders that want to kill you? I've never heard of this before. Wait, maybe I have and I've forgotten, but like, what? So... No, they just like to climb on you? Spiders are co-workers, they keep pests away? Oh, okay. You live a very interesting life if this is your thing. I'm very happy for you. Spiders went out of the water, I see. Look up how cranberries are harvested. I would have looked it up before you said all that. You had a really bad pitch. You had a really bad pitch for getting me to look up videos of how cranberries are harvested. Now I'm scared. Now it sounds like you're gonna, like, just be completely consumed by, like, a horrifying monster. I kind of want to see it. Okay, maybe it was a pretty good pitch, actually. Never mind. Never mind. It's kind of interesting sounding. Basically, yes. Whoa. Cranberry Bog and Fallout was pretty close to accurate? Really? What are these dice for? Does anyone know? Yeah. Let's do fire. Let's do fire. Yeah. Yeah, come here, bats. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Okay, spinach. The garlic is good, baby. Look at that. It's mowing them down. Yeah. Re-rolling? Oh, so you can re-roll your character. That's very cool. Okay. Let's do... Oh! Base damage up 10. We need the spinach. Cranberry farmers use spiders to keep pests under control, but when fields get flooded, harvesting... Oh, look for high ground. Like the people harvesting. Ah. I wonder if we're gonna have cranberries soon. I don't know if you guys have been looking at, like, how harvesting stuff is, but, like, a lot of stuff didn't get planted this year. So, wondering where we're gonna go there. I'm sure we're gonna have enough food. I saw some people saying that things were gonna be like Mad Max. I don't think it's gonna be like that, but I wonder how many foods we're just not gonna have for, like, this next year or two. Like, I'm not trying to make you feel like, oh my god, death is coming, but more just like, man, no cheese on cheeseburger and stuff like that. No cheese on cheeseburger for Tuesday and Thursday. This is sad. We could eat the rich. We could eat the rich, but I don't think that'll happen initially. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah! Let's go, baby! You live for cheese? Just Tuesday and Thursday. They might not have it in. I don't know if we get the government cheese reserves. Would they actually distribute that? They seem like they're being mother flippers about distributing the cheese right now, which makes me upset. More garlic. Oh yeah, the skeletons are dying now with it. Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean that in like a rude way. Just, you know, yeah. Yo. Yo. Oh, I only have one weapon that would affect that. Oh. The reserves will share or be raided. I don't think people are gonna raid the government cheese caves. Do you think they're gonna raid I wanna raid the government cheese caves. I know I say no uprising, no insurrections, don't do anything weird. I never say you should do that. But the cheese caves are a different story. I just want to see them. Like, it's upsetting that I haven't been able to. It's upsetting that we don't get to see them consistently. I'm gonna reroll. We need, like, more... Uh-oh. We're not getting a lot of weapons. We're just chilling. If we get one more weapon, things could be a lot easier, though. I guess we just have to hope the garlic helps. Ow. We have to stay on top of things with our garlic. It's not bad. Things are still dying before they get to us, primarily. Our curiosity made the best of us. They should have made the cave so we can see. They should have windows on it, honestly. Although I think a lot of things should have windows. We should have, like, cool things that you can visit and feel like, you know, powerful, like, looking at for free. I want that. I want to go outside and I want there to be, like, national parks and stuff to visit, like, everywhere. I think that, like, people are probably gonna have, like, a new system of, like, I guess wealthy people that are wealthy in resources that go off and, like, make things. Which is gonna be interesting. Resources and skill. They're gonna be able to, like, put electricity in their own home. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be unheard of. They were cheese Daves, and they were, like, terracotta armies made of cheese. Like, a cheese golem could work. That could be in something. Like, Rune Factory. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. More spinach lightning ring. That's a little bit of something. It's not perfect, but it's something. If they get zapped a few times before they get to us, we should be okay. Aren't most American national parks founded in the 1930s? Yes. We've had some shut down, though, and stuff. They also fired a lot of park rangers. So they're interesting, but they can be a little dangerous now. Like, I legitimately don't know what happens. Like, if you, like, get lost in the forest and they're like, alright, park ranger, where are you? Oh, he's gone? Okay. I guess you just stay lost in the forest. I guess- no, I should have used that a little later. We could have killed this guy. Garlic doesn't do a lot of damage, I see. I get it now, but I'm not changing. I remember seeing, Hiking Trip, the SOS beacon. Whoa, cool. Not very good for the person looking for help, but cool. Hope they're okay. I think that sometimes, like, just like the novelty of something is something I'm too excited about. And then I forget the humanity of something. The one exception being, I think the lockdown for the COVID stuff, like, I know a lot of people were hurt and sickly. I think you need to also understand that a lot of people that had to go outside each day were extremely stressed out. That was the first time they ever experienced true happiness. Not having to go outside for a few days. Like, everyone was happy for a few days. That was, like, really going through it. Like, it was uncharted territory for them. Like, I'm not trying to say, like, oh my god, it's, like, there's, like, a lot of people passed away. It was absolutely terrible. But there were also so many people that were just like, oh my god, I have 10 minutes to, like, get ready in the morning instead of, like, 5 seconds after staying awake for 3 days. And they're paying me for it? Oh my god. Like, they got, like, the most healing vacations of their lives. Oh god, we finally beat it. But now McDonald's costs $20? There's like slightly other reasons for do you want to know why it costs $20? You're an essential worker? I'm so sorry. I worked through all of it. Oh no, I was working computer electronics store, was super busy because of all the at-home workers. That makes sense. I'm gonna be real with you, food's probably gonna continue to go up in price. Unless, like, someone starts subsidizing it in government, like, really aggressively. It's probably gonna continue to go up in price for quite some time. Unless, and I don't mean to say this in, like, a negative way, but some fast food places have already started putting in a lot of additives instead of just pure, like, meats. And they've been doing that for, like, years, but now it's gotten substantial. We gotta go... There we go. There we go. I worked at a gym, so I was chilling, learning Japanese and working. Oh, that sounds nice. They already do subsidize very aggressively. They took a lot of subsidies off the table. A lot of subsidies no longer exist. So, a lot of subsidization stopped occurring, which is not great for beef prices. And then the other thing is, they also stopped, they stopped planting and they stopped subsidizing farmers. So, we don't have a lot of stuff that got planted for the seasons that we're in right now. So, we're gonna have like a... we're not gonna die or anything. You're gonna be fine, don't worry. Don't go like, oh my god, this is it. You're gonna be okay. It's just that it's gonna be something where you may not have like all of the ingredients that you want all of the time. Or they're gonna be like hyper expensive is probably more likely what's gonna be the case. Some things that you need to like make like your favorite like macaroni and cheese, if you do one from scratch, is gonna be expensive. It might not be possible to like make it in the same way you usually do. Okay. Let's go for garlic. Every time we see garlic, we gotta do garlic, baby. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's always worth it. Always. Look at that. Boom. Boom. Oh. Once we loop around and get to the guys that can't kill us as easily. Boom. New recipes are coming soon. Yay! That's nice. Not the macaroni. You'll be okay. You'll make a nice macaroni still. It's just you might not have any choice when it comes to like the type of cheese you want to use or something, like at very, very rarely. Stuff like that. It won't be the worst. My area is an outlier. Everyone around planted like normal. Oh, that's awesome. That's really good. How did you get the fertilizer for it, though? Fertilizer prices were really high. But I guess it's just... I guess that's the other thing. Like, if fertilizer prices are really high, things are going to sell for, like, a lot more. It's a great time to sell beef, but the cost of raising new stock is way up. That's true, too, probably. Wait, so if it's super high up, wouldn't there be, like, less profit margin? I know that we have to, like, sell 20% of, like, our beef to, like, other country? I don't know if that's gonna go through, but that was supposedly a thing for a little bit. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know if that's gonna happen. For 20 bucks, a cut of salami here now? Oh no. It was only $6 a decade ago? Yeah. It's okay. Maybe we should start trading in other things like toilet paper and bottle caps. We can make our own new economy. The fertilizer price is mainly in the US? Oh yes. Canada being producer doesn't cost nearly as much. Okay, yeah. That makes sense then. If you're in Canada, it's a very different vibe. Come on, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, come on. Chicken, come on, come on! That chicken saved my life, holy crap! Holy crap. We need another chicken to ideally get through this. The garlic's still working pretty well though, look at that. Gives you a nice little feel, nice little like, oh yeah, I can get through anything. Never doubt the power of poultry, never. Uh-oh. Are we gonna do it? This is pretty rough. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh goodness, no, goodness, no, goodness, no. The fertilizer was very high, but also necessary paid for it regardless. Yeah, thank God all our cows sold so high. Oh, that's good. That's really, really good. So you're able to get fertilizer in time. That's awesome. A lot of places I know did not get it in time, and they kind of missed their planting. I wonder what's gonna happen to them, though. Like, what happens if you just miss your growing season? I guess you have to hope that you have enough wealth built up so you can pay for it. I guess it's possible that you could have that. It's just... It seems unlikely in some cases. Oh, crap. Come on, guys, come on. Little blue guys, come on, I could really use you. Garlic. The garlic will help us. The garlic will save us. It's okay. Also, at some point when you're playing this, your head starts to spin and, like, you can't keep track of anything anymore. How did he jump on me? Rosary! Those are cool, too. No, I can't buy her! The ghost pushed him? That makes sense. Offset with fresh crops that grow in the following season, I imagine? I guess that's true. The shut-down situation destroyed the economy, prices wouldn't be nearly as high. It destroyed some of the stuff. So, like, we recovered quite a bit, but it did, like, have lasting effect on a lot of things. What really probably destroyed the economy, though, is, like, I think the first big thing was probably, like, the stuff with Russia. Like, I think we were starting to recover from, like, all the trade stuff with COVID, and then, Russia, like, made almost all of, like, the powdered nitrogen in the world, like, a lot of it, like, a gigantic amount of it. And what happened was, when that occurred, we stopped getting as much, powdered nitrogen for our fertilizer. So a lot of prices spiked with that pretty much everywhere in the world. Like, it was, like, a very small amount of peeps that weren't affected by that. That was, like, the big thing that started, like, messing with stuff for the first time. If you miss your fertilizing entirely, it will hurt you for the next 4 years. We put half as much as we usually do, so it wouldn't hinder us from the years to come. Oh. Oh, interesting. Wait, does it make it better if you use half as much? 2022 was a hell of a year. Yeah. Number one producer and exporter of grain. Yes. They are the number one producer and exporter of grain as well. So there were, like, just a lot of key elements that were being, sold by Russia. And they also were selling, like, a lot of, like, fuel to other countries. The government bailed out a lot of businesses, printing money and hyperinflated everything. Yeah. They did do a lot of that at that point. I think that was, like, a really kind of rougher time, but a lot of smaller businesses didn't get, like, a bailout. It was, like, a lot of, like, larger businesses. Russia kind of shot the global economy in the foot with the war. Yeah, it was kind of rough. Hopefully things get back to normal eventually. Hopefully. I'm gonna really quickly use the restroom, and I'm gonna heat my food up again because it's just been sitting here. But things are gonna be okay. I'm gonna tell you how to make that lentil soup. First of all, get a potato. Well, actually, get pretty much anything you have. Get a bag of lentils from the store. A bag of lentils will go a long way. Start with a bag of lentils. It's about $1.50 in some places now. It's not, like, super expensive. Gotta do the lentil prep. Yeah. Then you wash them, and then you, like, or you lay them out first. You look for, like, any sort of, like, little weird stuff in it. Sometimes they have stones in it. Just how it goes. Then you put them in a strainer, you wash them, and then if there anything, like, starts floating to the top after you put them in water, you take that out. But then it's a really fun process. Tofu can be really inexpensive. Tofu is also really, like, it's not expensive right now. We did what we could. We will have a smaller crop because of it. But if prices drop next year for normal fertilizer... Wait, didn't you say everyone planted like normal? If you planted like half as much, that's a little bit less than normal. But it's okay. It still feels like a step in the right direction. Gonna very quickly use the restroom. I'll be right back. But it's a step in the right direction. It's all good. Sorry. got a protein bar, and I got a bubbly. I've been trying to eat healthier lately. It's been going okay-ish. I want to eat ice cream and cake. I want to eat nothing but garbage. I don't have no idea what it is, but like after a certain like period, you're just like, no, give me garbage, baby. Give me garbage. Welcome back. What is a bubbly? It's a... I should have just called it a sparkling water. You can have mold instead. No. Sparkling water. You're allowed garbage? I am, but... I'm trying to reduce my sugar to see, like, how it makes me feel. Like, I've heard that sometimes sugar can even, like, give you, like, a lot worse, like, mucus, like, stuff with, like, asthma. So I've been trying. But I love sugar. But I love sugar. She went and got a water. I did get a water. The water's pretty good. It's not bad. If I ever disappear as a VTuber, I know you're gonna be looking for someone similar. What I want to do, though, is I want to come back as, like, a 5-year-old sounding, like, Minecraft streamer. I want to come back and just be like, hey. Hi, my name is Jake, and today we're gonna be playing Minecraft, and today we're gonna be... Actually, I couldn't impersonate a child like that. They'd make, like, insane stuff that'd be, like, 100 times better than I could. Never mind, Jake is already better than me at this. It'd be like, you don't even know how to use redstone. You're not really a child. You're not really a child. You're like a woman in their hundreds, and it'd be like, no, I'm Jake, I'm 5 years old. That's just how it is sometimes. Like, I don't know how to build it yet, but I will. Oh, yo, I love this. I love the little, like, boomerang. Oh, bless you. Bless you, kitty. You actually sound like a 5-year-old. Thank you, Limonar. I am 5. Wait, I can't say that on Twitch. It's satire. Satire. Parody. 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 Satire. 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 Let's do that one. Oh, crap. I didn't need that. Dear Lord, I'm sorry. We live in an era where sugar causes inflammation. Man, I wish when we... You want to go to war for sugar? Oh, you're talking about specific war. Oh. Maybe I could actually put on like a... I know it would be like super ADHD maxing, but I almost feel like putting out a YouTube video like behind this so we can watch that at the same time. Like hyperimpose it onto Vampire Survivor. There's like really interesting stuff going on. Like, there's some interesting YouTube videos. I wanted to watch the Walton Files really bad, but I didn't want to, like, make you guys watch 2, like, different streams of just watching videos. But Walton Files looks really good! Like, apparently it's supposed to be, like, a, like, more intense, like, an elevated Five Nights at Freddy's, if you will. But it's supposed to be really cool. Oh, no. One of the kitties is upset again. Well, she's not upset. One of the kitties needs to get spayed. She has an appointment. She's just waiting. If you hear any, like, repeated meows in the background, that's that. What's really interesting is that all of the guy cats are, like, neutered. So they all just kind of, like, stare at them like, what do you want from me? They don't understand that they live in a unit colony. Which must be very confusing for those poor little ladies. Whoa, there's 4 of them. Should we go for the fire one, the magic one? No, let's go for the water. Elevated? What are there, like 10 nights now? No, it's elevated in the sense that it's scarier. So sorry I said that Angel Engine was elevated 5 Nights at Freddy's. That's the most pretentious crap. No. I said that Disco Elysium is like a game you should play if you want to develop a personality. Ow! Hi, Oreo. Ow! She sure taught me a lesson. Thank you, Oreo. I won't say that about Disco Elysium ever again, you're right. That was too much. That was too much. Yeah, you can get on there if you want, baby. It's okay. We made a ribbon of it. I really like the ribbon. It's really cute. It's really, really, really cool, honestly. I wanna go to a convention someday and you won't know it's me. I'll give out a completely different ribbon for something unrelated, and it won't be for Tiki Taka. I realize that would be too obvious now. Never mind. I don't really have any reason to go to a convention anymore. Never mind. Never mind. #1 Tiki Taka fan immediately starts passing out Tiki Taka stuff. Just like, are you Grimmi? No, this is the different person. Natural language. Super Mansion? I can't do that either. I could do something for like all the normal stuff I like. Full Tiki Taka cosplay, do the robot voice? I have like, okay. I picture Tiki Taka sounding very specific. You guys might not like this, but if Tiki Taka were to ever have like a real voice, I'd want them to probably be played by like Nexpo. I think that's a good voice for Tiki Taka. But they also need to sound like they're sort of a game show host, just a tiny bit. Also, the Waffle God, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Why are you saluting? I think they'd sound like Tenna. I'm going to murder you. I don't like Tenna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the people in the audience that sexualize Tenna a lot. I also don't like Spamton, but I think it's really nice that they get shipped together and make a lot of money for, like, Toby Fox. I think if anything, Spamton and Tenna would agree that they love capitalism and they love queerbaiting for capitalism and money. I think that's something that they both really love. What are you saying? You don't have to listen to me. It's actually probably a better idea not to. I'm just saying. Those characters would love that they're making money and getting attention. Okay. Lucky Clover. Anna Santa Water. That one's not bad. We got the triple, baby! We got the triple! There we go. Nexpo fits, especially coming from multiple monitors? Yes. I think it would be really, really, really cool. I'm just saying... Okay, never mind. Sorry. It's a triple. It's a triple, though. It's a triple. I'm listening to Scrivy sounding, babble in the background. Renal Ryan. You're dreaming. You're dreaming. You're dreaming, Ryan. Wake up. Wake up. Same for you, Lloyd. Hi. Same for you specifically, Lloyd. You showed up at the time to be told that you're in a coma. Enjoy life. God, I'm gonna induce, like, a paranoia bout in someone someday. You're not actually. Don't worry. You're fine. Don't think about it. Don't think too hard. It'll get you scared. Don't think about it. Ah, that's very fair. Wake up. God is coming. Oh. Oreo loves the little bits and bobbles on the screen. Oreo's like the only cat that I managed to like actually like, cause like she grew up with one of the people volunteering and they wanted her. So like Oreo's the only one where I'm like, okay, you can leave, I guess. All right, fine. You get along with this person. All right, fine. Like she's just already like, she's chill with them. Like I feel bad for cats in terms of like they never see like the people that they knew when they were babies again, and it makes them sad and scared. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too much about it. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. I don't know. Maybe I'm not thinking enough about it. Maybe we don't think enough about it. No. No more thoughts on that. If this is dream, then I'm fine sleeping. That's fair. Some people actually wake up from, like, really long comas, like, after they experience really normal lives. Can I talk about a movie? It's gonna have a little bit of spoilers in it. It's gonna have a little bit of spoilers in it. But I want to talk to you about I Saw the TV Glow. Because I've been reading that manuscript lately. It's really good. I Saw the TV Glow. Like, it's really solid. Are you projecting your anxieties onto your kittens? No, someone at one point told me they were sad and, like, they thought about, like, what cats thought about, and I've thought about that for, like, years afterwards. Like, I've needed to calm down. I've needed to calm down. Never heard of it? Oh, boy. No spoilers? Oh, come on. Come on. It's been out for a while now. Come on. Come on. But they sell, like, the manuscript on A24's website. Reminder, Mola is an aquarium in Japan, got depressed because they didn't see daily visitors. Oh, because they were renovating and they had to put up cardboard cutouts of people to make the I'm happy. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so sad. A lifetime of, in 30 naps is, or, ooh, a lifetime in, ooh, that'd be cool. Let's go, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, I'm gonna talk to you a little bit about I saw the TV glow. Oh my god, Oreo loves the chest. She loves, like, seeing all the coins bounce around. Oh, wait. My desk is really messy, but I could actually just, really quickly. 1 second. Oh, sorry, Oreo. I didn't mean to touch your little tail. 1 second, Oreo. You're gonna be a star, kid. You're gonna be a star, kid, along with all of the other gross stuff on my desk. I still have all of the amazing Digital Circus guys here. I tried putting them somewhere and I put them back like, no, it's not perfect. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! Alright, y'all ready for this? Okay. Wait, how do I make this less big so you can see the game? Oh well. You're seeing the cat POV. She's doing well. She's a little tiny baby. Muting too? You're muting? Oh, that's fair. Okay. You guys should see I saw the TV glow. The big thing about it, though, is that... Well, first of all, the colors in it look beautiful. I think that's the biggest thing. That's the most important thing. The colors and the vibe and the feeling, it's all amazing. Secondly, this is like the big twist out of everything. I'll present it in the way the movie presents it, so as not to change your opinions on what could have happened. Someone comes up to the main character that they knew from when they were young, and they start telling them that they're living a false life, and that they need to understand that, like, what's happening around them isn't real, and they need to immediately change the direction and course of their life right that second so they can get back to the real world where they abandoned everything and were fighting against an ultimate evil that was trying to kill everyone. Was it a cult? Maybe. You have to watch the movie and find out. But I thought it was really cool. I'm gonna try to get another chest so you can see how Oreo reacts to it really fast. Because she was really hype. Oh, chicken! Oh, she's hype again. We didn't even need the chest. It's kind of like the Matrix. It's kind of like the Matrix. It's like the villain, supposedly, in their words, put them to sleep so they had to, like, try to wake up. But the way that they want them to wake up is honestly kind of horrifying, so... Well, you'll see. I'd check it out. It's a very good movie. But I think about it constantly. I think it's a good movie if you want to start trying to do more stuff throughout your life. I'll say that much. It's a very inspirational take in that way. But he just a baby. He is just a little baby. Or actually, this is Oreo. She's a she. I had Heavenly Kitten earlier. I was gonna try to show you guys him, but he wanted to go. He wanted to go, like, play with his buddies. So I didn't pick him up and put... The biggest problem with, like, putting them on stream is that they often don't want to hang out here. They want to go hang out with their friends. Like, they're just like, you're here, pick me up, pet me for a half an hour. No, I don't want to go in there. You talk to yourself in there. That's boring. I don't like that. Get out of here. So that's what usually happens. Oh man, I want the chest. I want the chest. Come on. Come on, buddy, come on. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We've almost got a level. There we go. Santa water, axe, fires one or more projectile. What should we get? Base damage up by 10. Let's just go for that. Probably should have gotten the spinach. Nah, man, never mind. Spinach, baby. There we go. Love the kitten's marking. She's very cute. She has a little Oreo top on her head. I did not name Oreo. It was like a child that was surrendering her. There you go. See, you can see her. She loves the chest. Yay! Good job, kitty. Pat the kitty. Oh, sorry, Oreo. Did I scare you? It's okay. She was too excited about that. She got a little bit nervous. But she's a very scrungly little lady. She's very cute. Ooh, baby Oreo. Oh, baby Oreo. My little scrungle. She was the one that I, like, when Pragmata came out, I put her inside of the Pragmata box. Like, she wanted to, like, go in so badly, I was like, here you go. And she walked on in, and she was just like, cool, I'm having fun here. I got some pictures of her. And then Michael wanted to go in the Pragmata box, so I was like, alright, man, you can go in. Go for it. But when I stopped messing with it and opening it and closing it and turning the light on, he immediately knocked everything off my desk and was really pissed off. Alright. I'm turning it. I'm gonna turn off the camera now since she's leaving. But she's doing very good. She's happy. Hi, good girl. Hi, good girl. Hi, good girl. Oh. She's very happy. She's very happy. Let's see. You wish you could buy the Pragmata box somewhere? That would be really cool. Base damage up by channel. Weapon cooldown. Weapon cooldown. If the weapons are going off more, we'll have more damage coming out. I read something about animals being more interested in flat screens. They saw CRTs differently or something. Oh, interesting. Huh. This one is, I think, a little bit curved, actually, so she might just be a silly little lady. I think she just liked how Vampire Survivors looked. Michael's a big fan of Balatro. Michael and Joshua really liked how Balatro looked, I remember. Like, when Balatro was big, I'd put on Balatro streams for them and they'd just watch them for, like, hours and just be like, this is good stuff. Or maybe they were thinking, like, I gotta kill this. I don't know. They just enjoy it. They're very cute, though. I'm glad they've been happier lately. It seems like they've just been chillin'. Like, initially, I think Michael felt bad because all the kittens really got along with Joshua and he chased him because he was really upset about that or something. Like, I don't know. Like, I tried to, like, figure out his behavior for a while, but I think he was upset that the kittens got more attention and then Joshua got attention from the kittens. And it was like, it's okay, dude. Once I started giving him more, like, he was chillin'. Balatro and Vamp Survey crossover. Image is funny. Oh, yeah! Vampire Survivor and Balatro have, like, something going on now, huh? I've been really excited that everyone grew up, made a video game, and then they, like, all want to, like, collaborate with other video game. Hi! Hi, Oreo! Hi! Don't stab me again, please. Don't stab me. You can come up here if you want, but just don't stab me. Yeah, man. It's okay. Kinda getting close here. Oh! Hi, Oreo. What do you want? You wanna come back up? Oh, good girl. Good girl. Hi. What a good girl. Let him stab- No, I'm not gonna let Oreo stab me. Oh, God. Hi, Eggs. How are you? Eggs will just absolutely obliterate you. Come here, Eggs. I don't know if you guys want to see Eggs or not, but he's a cute little guy. Come here, Oreo. You guys can stay up here on the desk. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here. There we go. There we are. Okay. Let me show you a whole lot of Oreo and Eggs. No, don't eat my food, Eggs. Don't eat my food. Don't eat my food. Go over there, Eggs. It's okay. Okay. They're all chilling. The answer to would you like to see a cat is always yes. Oreo really likes the cursor. I can, like, actually lead her around with it. She's doing really good, though. You can see her hind legs and stuff, too. I don't want to touch them and hurt her, but... Okay, well... Eggs is eating my food, so I guess that's not something I'm gonna eat any more of. Eggs really likes brown rice. That's fine. It's okay, dude. Go for it. It's okay, Eggs. It's alright. If Heavenly Kitten comes in here, I'll pick him up, too. Good for them. Ooh. Which one should we pick, Oreo? This one? This is a new character. Should we pick her? Should we pick her? Let's pick her. All right, let's try playing just one round with her. They're doing good. Eggs is so cute. Eggs is over here actually. You only can really see Eggs' buttocks and their tail. That was Oreo over there, but they're very happy little guy. Whoa! That's a huge area of effect. I wish you could see it well. Okay, you're just seeing Eggs eat my food, so I'm gonna turn this off for right now. There you are. Clean screen? No. I have other things to do with my life. I'm sorry. I can't do that. Fires one more projectile? Oh my god, yeah. Yo! This is how you win. Let's go. This is how you actually play this game. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Have shaky, shaky kitty, but with speak. They're really cute. I'm happy they're all doing well. Hi, Heavenly Kitten. What you doing? Heavenly Kitten walked in too now. Oh, and Mishy. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Mishy on camera. She's very, very elegant and cute. Like, I really, really, really like Mishy. She's a very, very, very cute little kitty. Shields from damage. We don't usually do this. Let's try this one. We'll try it. The VTuber, the little kitty. The little kitty named after the VTuber. I feel a little bad that I named all these cats after, like, buddies, and then it's just like, well, I'm keeping them, so you're gonna be very confused when you're here now. I like them. I'm sorry. But, Mishy the kitty is, a little black kitty. I'm trying to, like... Mishy, you wanna come over here? Where the heck did they go? Okay, they're playing right now. Oh, crap. Let's go for a completely religious run. Let's go for the Bible. We've got, Laurel, we've got Bibles, we've got holy water. It's beautiful. Wait, why did it get smaller? Oh, that's how it works, isn't it? Like, when it first starts, it's a little better. Oh. It's a temporary thing. No! I felt like God for a second. Dude, you were eating way too much of my food. I don't know if it's good for you, man. I'm gonna take it away from you. Let's smite our enemies with lightning. That sounds good. There we are. But why, boss? Wait, why in what way? When it comes to, like, the religious stuff for this character? Why not? Why not? It's all God, baby. We doing a pure God run. If I got garlic, I would go for garlic, though. I feel like you can work that into the God thing. Let's go for getting luckier in terms of stuff. Maybe we'll get luckier with drops. So far, luck has done nothing, but I like it. Full-on Christian build? That'd be cool. Are there, like, people that play games and, like, try to make their characters more pious and religious and Christian? Like, is there, like... I'm sure there are. There's gotta be peeps. There's gotta be peeps that are like, Jesus was on my side for this fight. That's why I won this fighting game tournament. And I only play as... Which characters are religious? Are there, like, any priests in video? I guess that'd be sacrilegious, though. They're supposed to be, like, really, really, really nice. You do the opposite? You make, like, hellish demons? Oh. That's okay, too. You're allowed to express yourself with video gaming. I mean, there's faith? That's true. Faith isn't exactly, like, what's the word? Dude. Eggs, you have normal cat food. This is... Eggs, come on. Come on. Alright, that's enough out of you. Come here, I'll hold you. Thank Jesus. Thank Jesus for my win with the, most Christian of characters, Voldo from Soul Calibur. Is he religious? I could see him be- No, Eggs, you're not gonna- Okay, the one rough thing about the cats is that they don't listen to me even a little bit. He just went right back to eating brown rice. I don't think brown rice is bad for you, but, like... I don't think you should eat that much of it at once. Voldo was repenting? Oh! Interesting. So he was really, like, a religious character all that time? Get it off your desk? That's a little boy! How could you? They're a little baby boy! Oh, did you get born with, like, the psychopathic don't care about cats genetics? Oh no, I'm so sorry. We gotta help you. Not the cat, your food? Okay, thank God. Sorry, that was a really weird thing to say to you. I'm so sorry. That makes a lot more sense. Sorry, 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 sorry. Not in a rude way, it's just, okay. I'm not gonna spoil what happens at the end of Dispatch, But there's just people that were like, why'd they do that? Why didn't they just do the other thing? Like, that was stupid. And it's always, like, really weird to see peeps that didn't get, like, the, like, specific, like, brain thing that makes you, like, worry about stuff like that. Rice is fine for my cats. There's some fat in it that just probably won't count. Okay, see, it's just plain rice. Cat might be trying to fix up some... Okay. They really like brown rice. I don't think they like normal rice. I think it was Throngler who just walked up to, like, a bowl of rice I was eating and put both of her hands in it at once, and then just walked away like, oh, not for me. I was so angry at that. I was so hungry and so tired, and I had, like, worked all day on something, and, like, I was just sitting down, and, like, I wasn't even done with it. I just put my laptop, like, a few feet away, and, like, I was eating my, like, rice with, like, a little bit of, like, other stuff, and she just walked up when I set it down to check something, and she just put her hands in it, and then she just went, And she kind of studied it, like, just, no, not the right texture, and then she left. Whipping is very religious. People, like, whip themselves all the time. Not throngling enough. She throngles a lot. That was rough. I was pissed off about that. I was really pissed about that. I don't know why she did that, but she just chose to. Joshua used to put one hand in, like, food, like, when he was younger, and he stopped over time. But the throngler was just, like, my entire body. She'll also get into, like, bowls and stuff since she's so small. She's really funny. Just checking on the quality of your food apparently was not up to par. Bible. You played Voices of the Void recently? Yeah, I have. I love it. What's wrong with Voices of the Void? I should play more of it, honestly. It's been a while. Like, the last time I played it on stream was the last time I played it. I feel like I'm bad at making money in that game until I get all of, like, my crypto stuff going. And I was really trying to, like, find the Throngler. Like, in the video game, there's a Throngler. They're not a tiny cat, from what I understand, either. Catboy is unlurking before going to bed? You're a cat boy? Your cat's checking in for food, like, oh, they're checking it for poison? Well, that's nice. I think they're checking to see if they want to, like, lay on it, but that poison would be nice. There we go. Only 8. Oh god, I'm, like, really weak. Oh no. There's a Throngler game? There's a game with a Throngler in it, supposedly. I don't know if it is. You haven't played Voices of the Void since you got the kittens, which is why you named her the Throngler. Oh, that's true. I should probably go back to it. It feels like a lifetime ago, honestly. Like, I've had, like, years that have gone by quicker than, like, the few months that they've been here. Like, it's been insane. I do want to play Voices again, though. I think Voices is one of the best games ever made. I think that one that was, like, really Slavic and, like, really sad was also really interesting. It did have a kind of Voices vibe to it. Like, not... I don't know, it was, like, really weird. It was, like, you go out and, like, you have to, like, not have your drug addiction kill you. I got really scared when I saw you could slaughter the cats in it, though. I was just kind of like, eh. If there's a mod that takes that out, I'd play it. But I'm too afraid to touch it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be real with you. There we go. Are you in Voices of the Void yet? No, I'm not playing Voices of the Void. We're still in Vampire Survivor. We probably won't play it tonight, if I'm being real with you. Give me the thing! The Throngler is the only cat in our universe, so he can take a break from the fame. Ah. Throngler was in good form. She should know... What? She should know her place. I like the Throngler, but I don't like that she ruins my food sometimes. But I guess that's fine. She's a little lovely lady. She's very cute. Oh, hello, Eggs. You came back? Hey, Oreo, turn around. There's more. Yeah, there. Oh, she's going for it. Yeah, get it. Get it. Get it, Oreo. Get it. She loves when the coins fly up. We're ramping up development on Voices of the Void again after a little break. That's all I'll say on that. You're insane because, like, I hear, like, people go, like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. They're gone for, like, months at a time. You guys, like, stop working on it for, like, a week and you're like, oh, yeah. Yeah, update in 2 days. Yeah. It has a completely new area, and also, yeah, you can now, like, move everything in your house 7 inches to the side. We just decided it would be best to do that. Yeah.
Also, there's an additional vehicle. Yeah, also, there's more than one way to send in reports. Yeah, we completely revamped the system. Yeah, every model in the game has changed. Yeah.
And, like, you just keep going. And I'm always confused by how much you can do. Like, I burn out after, like, doing one thing I'm supposed to a day. Like, it's insane. We're revamping entire setting system, or save system, so... Yep, there you are. Oh my god, Oreo's also playing Vampire Survivor. She's loving this. You put in the scariest bathroom jump scare that was ever... You did put a very scary jump scare. Woo! Jump scare in that game. For the bathroom. Whenever, like, you accidentally get one of the demonic, like, things without knowing about it, it does make you actually, like, almost poop your pants. With plans to overhaul the inventory? Oh my god. Well, you heard it here first, folks. I do think the save system could maybe be updated, because there's been so many times I've died and just gone like, I really messed up. I need to be like 3 days ago. This was an incredibly stupid thing for me to do. Na 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 na. Uh-oh. God protect me. God protect me, please. Yeah, baby! Yo. Yo. Also, yes, you can actually see something in there if you want to type sauce.get and then the console. Also, you guys should go check out Vesper. He sometimes streams. He works on Voices of the Void quite a bit. Very happy for all of you guys. I feel like the game's gonna get more and more popular. People are gonna love it more and more. People are gonna go crazy for it. I feel like it's kind of like, I don't know how to put it. It has like a very good level of like... Voices of the Void is something everyone can enjoy as long as there's something wrong with them in a different way. Like, it doesn't have to be the same thing. But if you love sitting there and if you love playing video games, it doesn't matter why. You can go crazy for it. Like, I've sat there until I've almost like passed out from hunger. In real life. And I will ignore the character getting hungry in the video game. I think the only time I pay attention to the character's hunger in the game is if I'm bored. Like, if I'm just like, I can just chill for a second, it's fine. Like, you start to do boredom hunger. Just like in real life, sometimes you're like, I can eat a cupcake, I don't know what else to do, whatever. Once you get the hang of the signals, that's true too. The signals are a little bit hard to, comprehend, but... I think that it's probably... I thought a lot about how you can do a tutorial for it. Oh, interesting. Ah! Hi, Tomato. New cat here. The triangulation isn't too bad. Yeah, I think that I'm used to, like, all of the systems in it at this point. People I recommend play it still get confused, but I think it's just something where, like, there might be, like, a bit of a learning curve. No, stop drinking my drink. No. Sorry, Tomato really likes these cherry bubblies for some reason. I don't completely understand why. New cat who this? It's Tomato. You're looking at difficulty tweaks to bring back the older system? Oh, wow. I think what you probably need is to hire, like, a beautiful... Sorry. I know this is, like, weird, but, like... You probably need to hire, like, a beautiful woman to be on camera and go, like, hello there. It looks like you're our new recruit here at this lovely, lovely station. Now, my name is whatever names make sense for this character, and we're going to take you through a few steps of how you can work these fancy new machine consoles that you might not be used to. They also have to look really weird, so it keeps the player's attention. They can be beautiful, they can be unconventional, but they have to, like, have something that keeps people's attention and goes like, oh man, she's got an eye patch, what's going on? That might be too distracting. Dang it. Get water to level 4. We got candlestick. Okay. Oh, bless you, bless you, bless you. It's okay, little guy. Bless you. Maybe that'll help. We can win now. We can win now. We'll have subway surfers appear when the player starts to veer off the intended path. Exactly. Exactly. The entire time, the woman that teaches you the tutorial has to be jiggling keys. If she can't jiggle keys, then, I guess you could also just have her periodically say, hey! Oh, sorry guys. No, you're okay, kitties, you're okay. No, that's a joke. No, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good, man. It's all good. Whoa, I forgot that they're all really huge at the start. I'm gonna be so sad once they go back to normal. Oh no, what about an anthropomorphic bottle of hot sauce talking to you? I feel like that's not quite like what would work for the series overall, but you know. What if it's Kerfer Prime who showed you? That's true too, but they need to have giant boobs for that one. I don't make the rules. Big titty French goth women tend to get focused. There you are. Okay, that works. That works. Definitely that works. I think the biggest thing is they just have to be someone that is the player is going to look at and go like, oh my god, I need to hear everything they're saying. And then you have to have like the tutorial play like in front of the player and they have to adjust the dials themselves. And like again, they need to be like smoking hot or like they need to be like really interesting and cool looking. Like give her an eye patch. Even then, I don't know if smoking hot's like the right way to go. You need to give her an eye patch is what I'm saying. She needs an eye patch. The eye patch has to stay. I know you weren't loving the eye patch, but the eye patch has to stay. And then like then the player has to like turn the dials like as they're in the menu unable to move and it has to be extremely intrusive. And then I think only then would everyone learn how to do it. And like once you do the dials correctly, then it lets you move on a little bit. But it takes time. Why the eye patch? She needs the eye patch. It's just gonna keep people invested. It's gonna keep people invested, is my thing. This is like half, like, obviously a jest. Please don't give a person a random eye patch and then go like, Grimmi, we did it. Oh no. Kept you waiting, huh? I got so pissed when someone else said kept you waiting. I forgot who it was, but I was like losing my mind. I was angry. Implementing all your suggestions, Grimmi? Well, the eye patch is a good idea. I'm just saying. The eye patch is helpful. But I feel like it should be a live action, like a Five Nights at Freddy's. You should just have Five Nights at Freddy's be at the start of the game, and if they don't do everything correctly, they die. There you go. Give us the console, give the console an eye patch or infuser or elaborate. That would actually help, yes. Elevated Five Nights at Freddy's. It would be a very elevated Five Nights at Freddy's experience. Stop! Stop! You're gonna hurt yourself. No. You can't. You really. Stop it. Did you put your tongue in the. Oh my god. Sorry. What did you do to this? Trying to like wipe off my like sparkling water. My bad. We could do Eerie. Oh, Eerie's cool. I like Eerie a lot. She's like TV headed adjacent. She's like got a TV head, but also like you meet her as like a little weird creature, so I'm just like, oh, it's a little animal. Maybe finish your meals, Grimmi. It's sparkling water. I'm kicking back with a cold one at the end of the day. I'm kicking back with the cold sparkling water at the end of the day. My cat comes up and starts screaming at me. They want it. An Australian TV headed entity. They're Australian? Huh. Why? What? Why Australian? Okay, Eggs is here too now. Hi, Eggs. Alright, kitties, yep. You've been here 4 hours. I doubt your drink is still cold. I just got it like a little bit ago. It's still cold. No, it's mine, Tomato. I'm not gonna give it to you. No, buddy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't give you that. Tomato, it's not for you. I'm sorry. Oh! Eggs almost fell over. Wouldn't have been a long fall, but it would have been scary for him. Give her the eye patch. I'd have to ask Nose, but they made them Australian. So Erie's Australia. We're getting really interesting lore here. Is this on the wiki? For the first time. Well, it might be on the wiki. Let's see. Imagine 9 of them full grown, pulling out your cord, stealing your... Yeah, that's okay. I like them. I like cats. They're cute. They're a little bit annoying, but they're very cute. I like seeing them happy, so if it makes them happy to do this, then I will support them. It's a little bit like the bike cuck rhetoric, but you know. I mean, the Australian flag is literally on her hand. Wait, really? I'm really sorry that sometimes I'll go and sit down and like stare at a picture in the game for like 45 minutes, but then miss like the most obvious detail imaginable in every other scenario. This is how it is for every video game I play, though. Come on, baby. Crap. Ow, ow, ow. Eggs is sitting there and just fighting the screen, too. Oh, bless you! Bless you. Who's that? That was Tomato. He's that down. Bless you, Tomato. Bless you. Did you get something stuck in your nose a little bit? What's up, kitty? They sneeze a lot. I don't know why that is, but apparently kittens just sneeze sometimes. They don't like if you go like, are they dying over everything? So I've stopped taking them in for sneezing. Bless you? Oh, thank you. They said bless you. Kitty, they said bless you, kitty. They are closer to the Earth? Huh. I guess so. Does the Earth make you sneeze? I guess sometimes. You can get some pretty bad illnesses that way. Also, hello, Fat. Fat's not bad. I always worried about saying stuff in your name, but being fat is not bad. You're okay. It's all good. Sorry, that made it a million times more awkward. I should have just pronounced your name in full and not said anything. It's beautiful, though. Tell me your woes, sweet summer child. Tomato seems pretty good lately. He likes sleeping next to Michael and trying to like get him involved in like the kitten activity, which is really cute. I don't really know why he started doing it though. He just started doing it. Like in no way, shape, or form was Michael receptive to that, but eventually he did become so. It's so cute. Oh, okay. Good job, Eggs. You're helping. Eggs, you are helping so much. I really appreciate it. You're doing really, really, really good, kitty. You're doing really, really, really good, kitty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, crap. I'm not gonna be able to get that. Oh. Hello there, Heavenly Kitten. Hi. Alright, new cat time. Here. You can see... This is Heavenly Kitten. He is starting to turn completely gray. Ugh. He has like a lot of gray fur now. It's very strange. You can even see his very beautiful gray tail. It's completely gray. Oh, hi Tomato. Okay, get back on up there. Eggs look so cute. Eggs is very, 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 very cute. They crave the dopamine. Stop drinking my sparkling water every time I put you down. Stop that, you. They're clambering everywhere they are. They like to clamber. Okay. Eggs. Okay. They've got a taste for bubbles. I don't know why they want this so badly. Also, hi Usa, what's up? How you doing? Guys, Usa's been streaming. Go check her out. They want the people drink? I don't know why they want this. But they always just come up and lick it until I can no longer use it. They're chuffed to be there? They are. They've been very chuffed. They've been very puffy lately. Oh, Heavenly Kitten's so cute. He has such big, fluffy ears. They're having fun. They're exploring a new place. Yeah, I got the thing. I wonder who could, like, win if... Well, I guess it'd be RNG based, but... If you told everyone to just, like, play Vampire Survivors with a completely new account, everyone starts from the beginning, it's a tournament to see who can get, like, the most, I guess, like, overall, like, something. That'd be kind of interesting. Wonder how many people would want to do it. Oh, Tomato! Stop walking on stuff, though. Did they learn the ass to Red Bull trick? Sorry for cursing. That Michael did? Probably. They probably have. Come here, baby. Come here, baby tomato. Baby tomato just wants to be held for a little bit. With or without the DLC? Without. Just straight from the start. Michael once came up and just put his a-hole directly on my can of Red Bull. I wasn't happy about it. Wait, what happened to Nostro's door? It just fell over, so I hope that his luck is still good. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Okay, there we go. Classic Mike, classic Mike. I guess he's looking out for your cardiac health? Maybe. Maybe indeed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Heavenly Kitten jumped down. Heavenly Kitten, they've been doing really good. They don't seem to be developing any secondary issues related to, like, the parvo that I can tell. If they do, I'll help them, of course, and get them help for it. But, like, they've just been chilling. Come on, buddy. Come on. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Even if you die, once you get a few chests, you get money to bring back home to the... I kind of wish they had, like, a little house or something you could leave. Like, is there any sort of thing where you can LARP with all your vampire survivors and feel like you saved them all and, like, they're all fighting a great evil? They don't need this, but... You're back from your little road trip? Oh, yo! That's awesome! Your brother had food delivered while he was out of town? Oh, that's awesome! Did he deliver some food for you? Come on, come on! That'd be cute? That would be cute! Fanfic writers do it? Oh, that's nice! Oh, the fanfiction for this game must be insane. The fanfiction for this game must be crazy. Oh, yo, it must be off the hook. Because they can do anything for it, realistically. I had to go pick up foodstuffs so it doesn't spoil before the return. I'm sorry, Twitch is going down for a little bit. Twitch. Sorry. Refresh if you... Wait, no, I won't say sorry. Refresh. Please. Twitch sometimes does this, my bad. No, wait, not my bad, not my bad, just that. Okay, there you go. Why does it never let me pin stuff? It's my stream, let me pin this. It's my stream. Twitch at a random point each day will go down and, like, not let me continue to stream for, like, a few seconds. I'm so sorry. It happens every single day at this point. I can do nothing to control it. It just happens. If anyone knows why this is occurring, just let me know. I'll look into it myself, but I have not found anybody. Ow, 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 tomato, ow. Tomato climbed up me. I appreciate that, tomate. Come here, tomate. Come here, my little tomate. Come here, my little tomate. It's okay. They yearn to climb, they yearn to climb. Hi, my little tomate. Hi. You're doing okay, buddy. This is your stream? Cool. Old Man Diabetes, go live, I'll raid you. Do it. Do it. They gutted some servers for AI at the request of Amazon? Oh no. Diabetes, go live. Do it. Do it. We're waiting. Do it. Internet provider, because for a while every day at a certain time my internet would go out when I was streaming. Oh, that sucks. The cats are interacting with the Twitch AI bot? Or they're interfacing? Tomato, are you doing that? Tomato, what's wrong with your little eye here? Let me see. Are you good? Oh no, another one's climbing up. I think his eye is good. Ow, ow. My cat just bumps and hugs me sometimes. That's nice. The Throngler. The Throngler is here. This is site-wide, by the way. Oh, yeah. They're connecting to the internet telepathically? Cool. Let me see your eye. Okay, it's okay. It was just the light. They look like they were crying a little. Throngler, don't step on that. Don't step on that. Don't step on that, Throngler. The one problem is that, like, I don't know why, but, like, my mom goes to sleep at, like, 10 p.m. Like, it's been silly. So, like, the cats were all like, oh my god, she's back, this is awesome. And now they're just like, she's asleep, play with me. She's asleep, play with me. For, like, a long time. I don't know why. 10 p.m. is, like, a really early time to go to sleep. That's just old people, though. She's not really old, though, is the thing. She's not really, like, old. She just wants to sleep at 10 p.m. and then wake up at, like, 5 a.m. Why was that one little bat going so quickly? Your parents sleep at, like, 8 p.m.? Dang. That's good though, maybe. I don't know, it's supposed to be healthier for you to wake up at like a good time. She's taking care of herself, she looks very healthy. It's just so early. I feel like I don't wake up until 10 p.m. Like my brain is just like,
Nah, you don't need to worry about anything.
I wake up at 5 a.m. after years of your EMT can't break the habit. Oh wow. Do you feel like it's healthier or more insane? I feel like driving around when it's really late at night is kind of cool, honestly. Like, I don't really do it. Like, I've done it a few times, though, and it's just been like, ooh. The relaxing vibes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, these two guys will give me 2 chests if I can beat them somehow. Okay, come on, buddy. It isn't impossible. Oh. Those are normal working hours, Grimmi? But they're scary. I did have to wake up really early for... Well, I don't know. I had like a really bad work schedule once. My work schedule was like... I think it was like 2 p.m. to like pretty late, like one day. And then like the next day it would be like, yeah, come back in at 5 a.m. Like you get off at like midnight. I think it was like midnight and then I got like another shift at like 5 a.m. I hated that one. That one really sucked. And it took me like about an hour to like get ready and an hour to like get there. So I don't think I even really slept on those days. I think I just felt like bad. I think I just felt terrible and like had to wait. Oh no, the skeletons. Oh crap. Spinach. Chicken save. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on, baby. Uh-oh. Chicken might not save us. Chicken not gonna 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 save us. No. It's not illegal in the US, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh. Unlock Porta. Ooh. Let's go, baby. Can I unlock it? One time. One more. This is the last time. This is the last time. This is the last time. Throngler, don't eat the food, too. Oh, here, though. She has no interest in the game itself like the other cats, but she is here. Let me show you. Oh, hi, baby. She's very small. This is the Throngler. Hey, Throngler. This is her. She's doing well. What did you get on you? What did you get on you? Wait, come back. What did you get on you, honey? Such a beaut. She is indeed a beauty. She is very beautiful and cute. I'm very, very happy that she's been doing so good. Pretty face. She does have a very pretty face, too. I think in terms of, like, conventional cat-like, sensibilities, she's probably the most elegant, and she's also the most violent. She's kinda nuts. Most cats don't keep their vibrant blue eyes. Oh, really? Joshua has their vibrant blue eyes. Mishi has very beautiful green eyes. Let's see. Heavenly Kitten has very, like, muted green eyes, which is interesting to see, too. They're very cool. Try to think about the other kitties. I think Eggs has very cute golden eyes. They've all been really, really, really cute. Cat gave me back mouse face. Good for you, man. But the cats have... Ow! All been well. Ow. Thank you, Tomato. Okay. He almost ripped my finger apart, but he realized he was hurting me and stopped. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Throngler. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Come here. Come here. Go, Throngler! Throngler! What the flip? Throngler! The most beautiful eyes are usually the most crazy. I've heard that, like, the more beautiful a woman is, the more crazy she is. Can I be real with you? I thought that was, like, maybe true for a little bit, but after seeing quite a bit, I think it might be cope. I think it might be, like, dudes going like, yeah, I'd have the totally hottest chick in the entire world, but, like, you know, they'd be, like, way crazier, so, like, you know, I only date women that, you know, that, like, are gonna be less crazy. I think it might be cope. I think it might be cope. Just saying. Just a little bit of cope. I think that maybe it'd be really hard to talk to women that are seriously beautiful, and maybe they just not like you that much unless you were also putting a lot of time and effort into like your looks out. Hi, Throngler. There you go. Go ahead, Throngler. There you are. Let's see. Kitties attack. They are attacking now. Okay, let me get the. I think getting a bigger area of attack would be perfect, honestly. Alright. I really like this character's little sprite, too. They look very, like, intense. Wrangler is sabotaging the run. All of the kittens decided to come in here. I feel like my entire body is, like, scratched up again. Oh, that's one thing. I have scratches all over my body all of the time. They don't heal quick enough. I'm never going to not have scratches all over my body. It hurts. Every time they decide they want to hang out around me, it just hurts. But they're very cute. It's okay. It's worth it. They're very cute. You'd be honored. There you go. The price of loving kitties. You didn't scratch me at all, Eggs. You're a very sweet kitty. Eggs just wants to watch. Okay. This run's dedicated to you, Eggs. Let's keep going. For some reason, I thought that Eggs was gonna be killed. Like, if I, like, adopted them out. Like, I got really scared of that for some reason. I was like, they're just such a nice cat, something bad will happen to them. This was a completely insane thing to think, I realize now. That made no sense whatsoever. But I was just like, someone's gonna murder Eggs. I have to take care of them forever. Someone will murder Eggs. Which is insane. Like, this is an insane person thing to think. I don't know why. Okay, let's do the axes. We don't usually do the axes. Maybe that's the key to winning. I'm a very anxious and paranoid person, like, when it comes to, like, the safety of, like, little animals here. So, I don't know. I need to chill on that. The tarot cards say so? No, but I think basing any of your decisions on the tarot cards is a bad idea. I know that you guys want to use it to decide if you should bet on Spain for the World Cup, but I don't think you should do that for anything, honestly. It's not a good idea. It's just so not a good idea. Yo. They're really loving this. They're looking, they are looking. They think it's really fun, probably. They don't usually watch too much TV. Michael liked The Amazing Digital Circus, though. But I think you should put on some shows and just see what they, like, enjoy if you have cats. Not all of them are gonna be like that, but it is cute when they enjoy it. Not all of them will be like that, though. Some cats will not watch TV with you. Some cats are not into TV. I bet you could, like, do a lot with a cat with an iPad, though. I feel quite bad for all the kids growing up on iPads, though. Like, I know it's convenient for the parents, and, like, I know it's probably something really positive in terms of, like, having, like, even just a second to think about anything else instead of having to constantly, like, look at your child. But, like, I don't know. Does it, like, make you different, or you think you're okay after that? Any of you iPad children in the audience? Perhaps one of you is a 4-year-old that does not comprehend what they're seeing fully, but just enjoys the process of it anyway? Perhaps. Yo. My cat's like watching the World Cup. Oh, that's awesome! Yo! That's so cute. Also, yo, Alana, how you doing? I saw someone say hi to you, and I wasn't sure if they were being legit. Alana's very fun. Please go check her out. I don't know. I feel like I've just gotten to be like an old curmudgeon that's just like, the children shouldn't have iPads. In my day, we just had YouTube. YouTube was the thing that we looked at every day. You could go and get anything on YouTube, but you didn't have an iPad for it. No siree, Bob, no. You had the most basic of basic things. Although, positive news, for anyone that's, I guess, versed with, like, using a computer even a little bit, there's currently so few people trained in how to use computers so consistently that it's going to make finding a job easier for you if you know how to handle a computer in any way, shape, or form. Legitimately. Like, legitimately. You don't have to be an expert, you just have to, like, know how to type. Is pretty much, like, the entry level. And even then, you don't have to type well. You just need to know how to, like, be on a computer and go like, yeah, I understand this. Yeah, I can do this. Yeah, cool. Those darn kids aren't being raised by, sentenced... Wait, what? Dr. Robotnik? Dr. Robotnik's cool. PC knowledge over time has formed a weird bell curve. It has. It's kind of interesting. In a few years, you could be the only person that knows how to use a computer. Out of everyone that you work with. If you get a new job and then, like, go into a new field, you could be the only one. It'd be scary. We're all regressing. It's more that, like, people just don't have those skills because they weren't something that was as important for a very long time. But now no one has those skills. And now everyone's starting to, like, learn things through, like, AI and stuff. You can be the one, though. You can get a good resume going, baby. You could get a good resume going. Let's get a... Should we get garlic? I always get garlic and dye. Let's get the magic wand. iPad kids are being codependent on an internet in, dangerous young stage? I think so. I think that maybe it'll get a little weird. Not many people know how to rewind a VHS now. VHSs are really cool. I got a VHS player. I think that we should get rid of everything, oh, he really wanted to get it. You got it, baby. You got it. Crap. There you go. I think that VHSs, like, make your brain pause for a little bit. I don't know. If you learn software development without AI tools, you'll actually be a unicorn. Wait, what? Really? Of developers today, sought after effectively dictate their salaries with companies they're desperate for someone enough to fix their crap? That is true. I'm gonna turn that off for a little bit. So you can actually see the game. Oh, Eggs is going for it. It's okay, Eggs, it's okay. Computers are getting expensive too, which is gonna make it harder for people to learn stuff with computers, so you could be the unicorn of your office. Get $1 million. Get $1 million. Should I have a tiny kid in can on the bottom left? That's a good idea, actually. Alright, let's do that. Let's get some kiddies there. Yo, garlic. I think the biggest thing is, though, like, you're gonna be in a very good situation if you ever need to, like, find a job with, like, computing stuff. If you use the computer. Those are the kittens, the Grimmi feed, I didn't feed them growth hormone. I never fed them growth hormone. They were kind of like Viltrumite cats, though, because, like, they ate a lot of protein and they got really scary. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. Why am I not getting those? Oh, I guess they got put down after. Let's go for that. Yo, let's go, baby! I mostly work with my hands. I'm not too worried about AI taking my job. That's really good. If you're in trades, you're gonna be really good. IT tech is only a good field to get into if you keep up to date with yourself. Oh, that's true, too. I feel like there's probably gonna be something that's, like, so rough for, like, a lot of industries to deal with that they're gonna need to hire everyone back at once and just go like, well, crap. Or let those industries die. But some of those industries are, like, essential for, like, how we live at this point, so... Like, an issue we've had recently is that CVS, wanted to corner the market with drugstores, but then it didn't make sense for them to financially keep them open. Which is not ideal. If you don't understand what that means, it's essentially like they tried really hard to buy out all of the other drugstores where you could, like, pick up your medication. Like, if you needed it, like just a normal pharmacy without, like, a brand name label attached to it or anything. This is how it works in the US, at least. So they started buying up, like, these pharmacies or having them convert to, like, CVS's. Then, unfortunately, they found out that they were not profitable to maintain or keep open, so they had to start shutting them down, even in places where people obviously needed to still get medication. So we've been having an issue with that. There's less and less of them. They stock less and less medicine. A lot of the people that work at the CVS's say that, like, if things continue how they are, because they're so understaffed and they don't want to, like, hire more pharmacists, that they'll probably accidentally kill someone picking up their meds. So... Oh, yeah, this is like an America problem, though. I don't know if it's a problem in other places, so... I don't know. It might be okay for you. Don't worry about it. It'll be okay. If they keep losing value by their own bad actions, we'll have to respond. No reason to have faith. That is bad practice. Yeah, but the thing is, it's bad practice, but it makes them money. So I don't think they have any incentive to, like, change how they're doing business. Like, it's like what they do consistently because it's worked for them. But it does cause a lot of issues. Eggs is really excited about this game, but is trying to, like, get into it now. Like, physically, like, enter the game isekai. Fortunately, urgent care and hospitals around here have internal pharmacies. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I used to, like, go to, like, this was really weird. But I used to have, like, an insurance that had, like, a pharmacy attached to it. And what was really funny was that, like, they accidentally were kind of hoarding, like, all the Adderall in the state. They didn't, like, a bunch of other pharmacies were having trouble, like, even keeping it in, like, their pharmacy because it was so, regulated, like the Adderall. But they didn't really have that issue, so they were just sitting on absolute tons of it, and they were just like, okay, yeah, here, whatever. I don't care. It was very strange, but it was really interesting. Uh-oh, one of the cats made noise. Did they knock something over? Okay. I'm gonna go check on that in a little bit. Surprised there isn't an Amazon pharmacy yet. There's Amazon Pharmacy. Amazon does have a pharmacy. You can buy your pills through Amazon, technically, a little bit. I know this because, like, I think it just overhears me, but, like, I have, like... It overhears me. I think it overhears everyone. They're just listening to your, like, stuff for marketing data. I'm sorry. You don't know that. I apologize. But, like, at one point it was just like, hey, do you want a prescription for X, Y, or Z? Check out Amazon Pharmacy. We'll have a technician talk to you, even. And it was like, oh, that's scary. Stop saying sorry. I shouldn't have said sorry. I'm gonna get better about it. So... You can, if you want, just talk to a doctor. I think you do have to physically talk to a doctor in real life to, like, get, like, some types of medication, like Adderall, depending on the place that you live. But you could just go. You could get, your medication refilled through Amazon. You don't even have to worry about it. There's never been a better time to be a weird shut-in that never leaves their home. I'm just saying. There's never been a better time to be a weird shut-in that never leaves their home. You can do everything from home now. You can do everything. Adderall needs a physical pickup. Yeah, Adderall needs a physical pickup, and then also, I think you need to physically see the doctor to get prescribed it. Alright, let's see if we can do this. It's getting a little bit rougher now. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's not ideal, but we can do it. The ghosts are kind of getting through this. The little skeletons aren't, though. Can you cook Adderall? Don't try to make Adderall at your home. I think that's, like, something that goes really poorly in a couple of television shows. And movies. And, okay, you'd essentially be a drug dealer. You don't want to do that. Even if you're just doing it for yourself, like, you'll be like, oh man, I should give these to a couple of peeps. They'd probably really improve. Oh, bless you, Throngler. Bless you, Thrungle. You don't want to have Adderall if you don't need it. If you don't have ADHD, please don't take ADHD meds. You're gonna feel real excited for like one day, and then you're gonna feel real bad for a very long time. The withdrawal feelings from that are like apparently horrible. Oh, we need a chicken. We need a chicken. We need a chicken. Oh crap. Oh god, okay. Maybe there's one over here. Come on, come on, come on. Maybe that'll help us. I also can't see the bottom of the screen because the Throngler wants to stand right there, so... Alright, that didn't work very well. Your brother would just steal your ADHD meds? Oh. That's scary. Wow. We made a lot of progress. We played quite a bit of it. I forget every time. Some people losing a lot of weight and a combination of Adderall, coffee, and cigarettes. Wouldn't that also make you look like you were like death itself? Like, wouldn't you look really sickly if all you ate was Adderall, coffee, and cigarettes? I guess that's like Wegovy for like the previous trend. You get withdrawals? You could get withdrawals, yes. True about the cigarettes. You would feel quite sick. I feel like lately I've been having a hard time figuring out games to play for stream. Like, I know there's a million out there, but sometimes I just sit down and I'm like, oh my god, nothing. It's like when you go to the refrigerator and you're like, there's no food, and it's completely stuffed. And you're just like, there's nothing. There's no food here. It's kind of like that. That's how I feel a lot, yeah. I'm not playing Poop Killer 2. I'm never playing Poop Killer 2. Meth withdrawal? Oh. I don't think it's the same symptoms of meth withdrawal, but, I have a problem where I forget to take my Adderall, which is very interesting because it's hard to get them because they're addicting. Oh, really? Huh. If you forget to take them, they like not... I guess like having a record of you like not being very obsessive about getting it like the day like you can get your prescription filled though. Which is positive. But also you probably feel like you're not a human being on the days that you don't take it, which is negative. I saw Crystal. It looked really cool, but it didn't really feel very scary. Like it felt more like a bloody, like, I'm sorry, Throngler, you can't put your fan on the escape key. Oh. Here you go, you can put your hand there. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, Throngle. Pill cases, weekdays printed on him. I, like, open the pill case, and then just take one or two of, like, the things I'm supposed to, and I go, like, this is enough. I don't think I really need, like, ADHD medicine today. Then I leave it in there for next week. It's been a really stupid system that doesn't really help me that much. I don't know why I do that. Then half the time I forget the night meds. Wrangler, I'm so sorry you can't put your arm on the keyboard. You can put your arm on the keyboard. I'm sorry, Throngler. Go for it. You should link your meds to a shock collar? Cool. If the text meds are in there, you get a shock? That would be scary. I think, I know this is summoning like the devil, but I'm gonna be real with you. After heavily looking into the one thing with, like, that dog and the shock collar, I think that it's more likely, and you're gonna be angry, it's more likely that they had, like, they probably used the little vibration setting that scares the crap out of the dog, and is also really bad, but I think it's really insane. Don't talk about this, fine. But after doing heavy research into that type of, like, collar, apparently you can take off, like, some of the stuff and then just make it shake and scare the crap out of the animal. I think that's what happened, which is still not good. But I think that's what happened. Okay, I'll stop talking about it. I don't think it was a shock collar, though. But I think it was that, which is about as bad. Just based on, like, what I've talked to, like, with people that own, like, the same kind of stuff. I don't care. Yes, that's the thing. But I often wonder... Oh, hi, Grongler. Hi. You're not informed enough? No shade, though? I looked into it quite a bit. I'm very neutral on this. Oh, Throngler, you want a hug? I'll give you a hug. There you go, Throggle. Slandering him, you will be destroyed, Grimmy. Why? I'm not slandering him. Why? It was modified? No, that's one of the features of the collar. Oh, everyone's very angry about this. Like, okay, not in like a negative way, but I don't think anyone is like neutral on this, so everyone gets really angry and starts punching each other in the genitals. So, like, that's what it seems to be the case. People who are so tired of, tied up in it, some kind of bias. Yeah, like, I'm not biased with it. I just go like, oh, I think this might have happened based on what I see, and everyone goes like, oh, crap! And then they start punching each other really hard in the genitals, and start screaming, and start, like, yelling at each other, and one person vomits, and then it's just like, okay, you can't say that name, never mind. Cool. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's, they both have bad takes. I wasn't even talking about that part, crap. Everyone just goes crazy. Well, what's the most provocative and evil thing I could I hope they both get married. I hope one day, after everything, they both get married. And they feel happy. There you are. I'm gonna say that. And then we'll move on. But I think the best outcome for everyone and all of humanity is if they get married. So, there you are. Who am I talking about? No one. How did we even get on this topic? Oh, I thought about, like, shock collars. I hope every object you see has facial features of real people on it. Why would you do? That's mean. Also, like, when am I gonna see an object head? Like, they don't, like, really, like, come out very often. Like, I don't really go to anime cons. Like, I stay in my house. I stay in my house. I'm like 50-50 between two different things. Do you guys what is... Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty dumb. No more yuppies. No, we'll do the Walton Files. It's a cool ARG that's supposed to be similar to the Five Nights at Fred's. Didn't me and Canyon make a video of them getting married? I think, well, they made a video of them being, like, linked to each other as, like, some big giant slug that fed into each other, and every time they yelled at each other, they got more popular, but they were secretly, in a slug relationship. Slugs. Unqualified engineer, thank you for gifting a sub. I hope that everyone continues to support them in their slug endeavors. Slug. Let's see here. I don't know. I kind of have, like, given up. Like, now if, like, people are like, I'm gonna go tell Asmon you said that he should get married to that guy. Like, I give up. It doesn't matter anymore. Nothing matters anymore. Nothing matters. This apple I bought was like $1.10. I don't care about anything anymore. Life sucks in so many different ways. There's so many good things about it. Hi, Throngler, I'm sorry. I'll just pet you. It's okay, kitty. Anyway. If you don't care, then don't bring up shock collar. It just reminded me of it. I'm just letting you know. It reminded me of it. Everything is gonna go insane for the next 25 years. And then it'll probably be a little bit chiller. But 25 years. Buckle up, Buttercup. 25 years of things being a little bit weird. Let's see. The Walton file sounds good. Sorry, my energy is so low today. I don't know why it is. The Walton Files is not a TV program. How dare you? How dare you? Full series? Updated 6 days ago. What the hell happened? Let's see. Why are people so upset about it? It was a very charged thing with an animal, so if people felt like it was a negative thing, they want to say that they condemned the person that was hurting an animal, which is fair. If I saw someone that hurt a kitten in front of me, I would probably stab them. Just legitimately. Legitimately. Some stuff is messed up. You wanna stab someone if they're that evil. Let's see. GGG, thank you for the 100 bits. I only let the orphans use their iPad 30 minutes a day, which they get mad about because they're all in their 30s. But you have orphans that are in their 30s. You have grown-ass men and women living with you. You have grown-ass men and women. Let's see. Okay, there we go. One day Grimmy will, like, learn to ignore those one guys. Well, I was almost gonna say something else, but, like... And Vesper's not a one guy. But I was almost gonna say something else, but I just went... I'm doing this now. This might sound incredibly evil and messed up, but... Say it? I'll say it... okay, say what? I was just gonna say... the reason that people usually feel very charged about this is because it's something that they take a very strong stance on initially, and becomes something that is very close to, like, who they are as a person. It becomes part of their identity. So, when something becomes part of your identity, it's very hard to, like, go in the other direction. Vesper, is it a one guy? Oh, I thought you were asking about what I was gonna say. But I think that's pretty normal for people. I'm just saying. That's just how it be, baby. That's just how it be. Oh, there are chance backrooms with Froggy, Mouse, and Ghost was a good VOD? Oh yeah, I should ask about that. I kind of, like, stopped doing anything for, like, a while. I don't know if you guys noticed. I just stopped... I stopped doing collabs. I stopped hanging out. I stopped doing anything. I got, like, really stressed and, like, was just like, huh. That's weird. And then I also got really busy with the kittens, and I was just like, okay. And I kind of just stopped doing anything. So, that's how it's been lately. The cats got you swamped. They're so cute, though. The Throngler's sitting on me right now. What, their backrooms monster is just a regular, affectionate... Wait, what? Hungry kitten? You have to get close to you, unravel like spaghetti, and die in a painful death, so you just run away anytime the kitten shows up? That's a horrible monster. There's kind of something like that's the opposite. I played one backrooms game off-stream where, like, there was a cute little dog, and as you got closer to them, they got weird. A lot of people make up their minds on something based on their initial reaction and then struggle to change their minds away from it. Yes. I think that's very fair for people. If you spend all of your time debating, like, how something is and, like, seeing everything from every perspective, it tends to make you go mad. So that's not a good alternative either. But yeah, the thing that you hear first is usually the thing you side with regardless of, like, how much, like, other evidence there is on the table for whatever else. And you'll look for confirmation bias when it comes to anything, and you'll dismiss what other people say. So, I don't blame you, Grimmy. Sounds like your life has been hectic. It's been cool, though. It's been hectic, but cool. Going mad after trying to see all sides did happen with me? Yeah. You can often go into a complete madness. Yeah. The background photo reminds me of that Terrible Tim photo. What's a Terrible Tim? Is it like a drive-thru? Actually, there was a second study challenging that. Oh, interesting. What was the study, like, based around? That'd be cool, though. There's a lot of psychology studies that are like, nah, that guy was stupid. This is the right one. And vice versa. I think that some people are inherently open to new things. Also, I'm not saying this about specifically what we were talking about. It's just that in general. You could be totally right about that. I'm not gonna fight you. There was movies in Voices of the Void and, Cinemet over at Papa's. Did I, like, play Voices of the Void with someone? I haven't gone to Papa's in a while. I haven't done anything in a while. I gotta get back on track with stuff. I have someone that's, like, doing, like, management and stuff, but, like, I need someone to just tell me, like, when things are and where to go to them. Like, I at some point got so overwhelmed with all of the kittens and, like, one thing that I have to do, like, related to, like, other stuff, and, like, I just was, like, really out of it. I got better about it, though. It's taken time. It happens to everybody, I hope. Titling my next study, Nah, That Guy Was Stupid. I think that's funny. How did you play Voices of the Void with someone? They backseat to hold your hand? Oh, I'm usually the person helping people with Voices of the Void. I have like 300 to 500 hours in that game. I lost track. I've played that game like a lot. Like, if anyone needs to know about how to, like, do the consoles or something, I'll just sit there and go like, okay, do this? Yeah, you got it? Okay, yeah, and you have to press this down. No, you hold it down. Yeah, you hold it down. I'll look for a manager for you, Grimmi. No, I'm doing okay on that front. I'm doing okay. Like, wasn't it you talking to the dev of Voices of the Void while cleaning the... Oh, it was Vesper. Vesper's here right now. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. That was Vesper coming in, yeah. That was an interesting stream. It was mostly to talk about the child that was stalking them. Not Vesper specifically, but all of the Voices of the Void peeps. They're now an adult, but they aged out of being a child, like, in the process of stalking them. Still think it's the funniest thing in the world. The second funniest thing in the world was that people kept coming by and going like, oh, is this Magnus Archive? Because Vesper is British. And around that time, we would listen to Magnus Archives every day. They were just like, oh my god, it's Magnus Archives. Wow. This is cool. For like about 10 seconds, then they were like, that's weird, huh? I don't remember this. All British people do analog war? Cool. Is there a VTuber named Magnus? It's a good name. Sleep well, Lich. I have a day job, work tomorrow. Good for you. Good for you being responsible, too. That showed Alex. Alex is one of the people that works on it. All British people sound like Jonathan Sims. Vesper sounds like no way related to them. Vesper, I think, has a deeper voice, maybe, than Jonathan Sims, like, to be real with you. I think. Oh, this is actually super random. How did you get your username? Oh, Second Life. Second Life was, like, one of the original MMOs where, people could make and sell items in it. And that was, like, their job. That was, like, all they did. I didn't completely understand it, but Monique sells 3D models on it. Whoa, it's still going? That's so cool, though. Good for her. It's a good gig if you can get it. Your only experience with Second Life was watching a friend play when I visited. Cool. Sorry for the apple bites. Doesn't seem beginner friendly? I don't think it is.
And welcome to the introductory tape to your new job at Bunny Smiles Incorporated. You have applied to a job in technical support and maintenance. What does this job particularly mean? It means that you, amongst other employees, are the one who will take care of creating a magical and...
That's just the bunny from Five Nights at Freddy's. Told me I should get into it too, but more the programming side of things than art/modeling. Oh! Well, that's cool. You guys could have had an empire. I recently got apples. I'm a little sad. Lemonade apples are not more lemonade-y. Oh, they got you with the title of them. Yeah, some are really good and some are really bad. I think pink crisps are pretty good. If you've tried a nice pink crisp apple, those are worth the hype. Programmers are very sought after in Second Life, so it can be awkward to learn. Ah, but it's a custom language. Ugh. You could make a lot of money in that game, probably.
Fun experience for Bond's Burger.
Jazz apples? Jazz apples are pretty good. I like the name.
Hip hooray, the sun has got his hat on. Hip, 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 hooray, the sun has got his hat on and he's coming out today.
This is Bonnie. Oh my god, this reminds me. Who is this? This kind of looks like someone. Who is this? This kind of looks like someone. Who is this? This kind of looks like... Oh, I don't remember his name. Not offhand. It's been a really long day. It's not because the person isn't like a great streamer and stuff. They look like, you know that okay, this isn't meant to be in like a rude way even a little bit. You know the fella that looks like a vampire? I don't remember his streaming name. I'm like losing it. I've been awake for like way too long. Not Germa. He intentionally dresses like a vampire. Like he's like vampire. Commander Connor, thank you. I could not remember his name. It's not because he's not a great streamer, it's just I'm really tired. But I don't know why, but I'm getting that vibe. I'm so sorry. Not in a negative way. Good for you. Good for you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful animatronic. There you go. It's all good. It's all good. I'll look him up. There you go. Why would it be drama? I didn't mean it in like a mean way. This looks like Connor Iron Mouse's ward. Thank you for saying that. You think it looks like the Pringles guy? Oh, it does kind of look like the Pringles guy. Sorry. I don't remember many names, but I am really, really tired, and I have felt like I'm alive for a little bit. That's just Bonnie from Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm like pissed. Like whenever it pans back, I'm pissed. Girl Bonnie. Girl Bonnie. This is supposed to be an elevated Five Nights at Freddy's, but that's Girl Bonnie. British dentistry? Why does everyone get so weird about British people's teeth? What did they do? Like, did they fire all the dentists or something and, like, punch them? I don't think I've ever noticed anyone's teeth from Britain that look odd. But everyone acts like they've been, like, I don't know, like, excommunicated from the, like, Isle. It's a very old stereotype. Oh.
Bon, Shaw, Buzu and Banny, a computer-animated band made by BSI to entertain children. As a technician, you'll be given the role of a facility caretaker.
Oh!
Around this fun and magical journey we'll work on certain tasks, such as cleaning protocols.
The UK has free healthcare. Do you have free dentists?
And learning how to use BSI technology.
Dentists aren't considered healthcare in America.
First, here's a message from Jack Walton and Felix Kranken, our beloved founder.
Yep. Oh, wow.
In BSI, the most important thing to us isn't the money or the rating. The most important thing to us is that you have a wonderful experience.
In America, your teeth and
us.
eyes aren't real.
That being said, with the Bonds Burgers restaurant getting opened in a few weeks, we're looking forward to achieving this dream with you.
Save, restore, secure. The BSI storage facility, also known as K9, is a company project storage for valuable... Biggest exhibition Catholic Church, American Catholic group, over 600,000 half of people street this. Wait, what? 600,000 people just left the Catholic Church? Oh, cosmetic dentistry isn't considered especially important compared to dental health, which is, it's the reverse here in the US. Yeah, that is true. I have a question. Have you ever played Maid of Scare? I've heard that's really good. I think I almost played it. I'm so behind on every, like, horror game ever. I don't know what's happening or what's wrong with me with it. I just can't get on top of it. Hey, Throngle, I'm gonna put you next to tomato, or I'm gonna put you next to eggs. There you go. Sleep next to eggs. It's okay. It's okay. You guys can just rest. You don't have to jump around. You can just chill. They were excommunicated. Wait, they fired 600 Catholics? Can they do that? Like, that's really rough. If they excommunicate you, like, you don't go to heaven or something, right? I would assume. This Pope is complicated? Is he the one from Boston? Fired is a good way to put it. I don't know.
It's a brand new day in Little Bond's neighborhood, and a really special one for sure.
This is Bonnie.
Little Bon has been waiting all day for his friends to arrive. He is planning to have a sleepover with him. He has everything set up for the perfect movie night with his friends.
Wait.
For this sleepover, he invited Shah, Buzu, and Billy.
They're not Catholics,
Let's
though. They
check
got
again
fired.
in case we don't forget any guests. Bon invited Shah, Bozu, and
Severus Snape. You go after.
oh, that must be them. Now that everyone has arrived, I suppose it's time for the movie night to begin. Bon spent all his money on a really funny movie, which he hopes all of his friends will enjoy.
I couldn't tell if that was eggs moving it or not.
With little Bon and friends watched the movie. I guess we can say they had a blast of a time.
The Pope has been pretty based. Why do you fire 600 Catholics? That looks like the groaner before everything happened to him. Yeah, the vibes are rancid here. This is like every old cartoon we used to have on the telly here. Why? Didn't it warp you? This is kind of scary. Hi, Eggs. It's okay. Nothing bad is happening, Eggs. I got you, honey. I got you. I got you, Egg. I got you. I got you, my little egg. It's okay. You shouldn't have eaten all that brown rice. There was a cutoff line. Oh!
Yeah, I think that's good enough. So, this is the brand new caretaker for the old Bunny Smiles facility. I'm recording this because the company requires some type of archives for the work history, something like that.
Is this
honestly have
amazing
no
digital
clue
circus?
how
No.
it's going to work here.
But it could be.
Actually, I'm going there right now. But
I think it'd be really cool to make an animation like that now.
weird location. Somewhere in a forest, I think, to work at. And I've been driving for 20 minutes, and I can't find the place. I made it to the location, I think. This has gotta be it. Anyways, so, Chris told me this place hasn't been working since about 78, 79, somewhere around then. And that was 4 years ago, I think. So,
Thank you for the
it's
exposition.
horrendous.
So, Jack, thank you so much for the 100 bits. The Society of Pope Pius X, their traditional branch of Catholicism, prizes doing the Mass in Latin, but they were objecting changes from Vatican II, a council from back in the 1960s, which means they were towing the line being in communion. They're already been excommunicated once and were let back in. Oh, damn. So they just got rid of all of them? Aw. Eggs and Throngler hanging out again. No, no bite. No bite. No bite. No bite. No bite. No bite. When did this come out? This is a lot like Five Nights at Freddy's. I assume it was inspired by like Sister Location and stuff. Baby kitty, stop. Baby kitty, stop. No, 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 no. It's older than that, I think. Wait, really? Did they steal this? Okay, we're gonna take the Throngler so you guys stop fighting.
The left arm.
Sometimes they want to play and the other one wants to be unconscious. So they're gonna make the Catholic Church too?
Catholicism, too!
Not related to the video we're watching, that's not what I'm taking away from it, I'm not crazy. That would be absurd if I was just watching this and going like,
Oh yeah, Catholic Church, too!
at that point I think you can call them a cult. Well, if they're being nice to I can't feel anything. He thought I was her. Wait, Judaism too? So it's Judaism too that's being made, not Catholicism? Hello, my name is Brian Stells, and I work as a facility caretaker. No, don't. Hi, Eggs. You wanna sit with the Eggs? No. Eggs, no. Did you skip anything, Eggs? 1 second. Let me make sure. We're good. We're at the same place. This guy has a lack of like he's 95% face and hair. It's very scary. There's no skull attached to it. You just all face and all hair. Ow, no fight. You love this song though? Oh. It's kind of like, this was pretty interesting. These streams are getting me through the night shift. Welcome to your night shift. I'm your supervisor, Grimmi. You're all my employees. We're going to spread propaganda about the British. That's your new job, spreading propaganda about the British. Yes. Can I have a raise? You haven't spread a lot of propaganda about the British yet, have you? It looks like you need to get back on track with that, and then maybe we can talk about a raise. But for now, you're about 800 posts behind in terms of British propaganda. In chat, you should be saying something about the British that doesn't make sense. Are you able to do that for me right now?
Welcome to the tape that will change the future of
You've been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees. There you are.
For the better. That's right. After 4 long years of legal paperwork, we
Oh.
finally decided to use our backup plan, which we created after the tragic closure of Bond's Burgers back on July 20th,
Bond's Burgers sounds like a cool
1974.
restaurant.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now present to you the Relocate
I don't hate
Project.
the British. It doesn't have to be negative
But before
propaganda.
we go into
It could be
detail,
neutral.
we
It could be
want to greet
positive.
all the new Bunny Smiles employees.
It just has to be weird.
Let's start analyzing the Relocate project by checking what has happened ever
Can I
since
get a
the
pay cut,
closure of
please? I've been
Bond's
losing
4
my heart
years
for
ago.
spreading
As many
propaganda
of you
about
might
British,
have
and I think
known
it's
from
becoming...
previous tapes, our
Oh,
beloved
about the love of the...
entertainers
Stop being about the love of the game for me.
want to
Hopefully
store
less money will be
facilities
fine by
for months after
passion.
the restaurant's closure.
Has an employer ever been approached like that before, ever in the history of, like, employment?
Later
Has
on,
it happened
a good
even
amount of
once?
Business opportunities appeared, such as books, merch, animated movies. We even got a TV show. That's when Felix Kranken had the brilliant idea of restore and reprogram the robots of Bond's Burgers with the purpose of relocating them in a new restaurant that would be opened in a not-so-distant future. A pretty smart plan, right? Making enough money to eventually reopen the Bond's Burgers restaurant is no doubt a brilliant idea. So let's give it up for Felix Kranken, a man with not only a giant brain, but also a giant
The
heart.
favorite type of the British is micro... What? Secret technique for killing your boss. Ask for a pay cut like that. Watch their head literally explode. Walk out of the office like nothing ever happened. You've had an employee talk about a pay cut to shed responsibilities. Oh. Sometimes you get a, like, Sometimes someone else quits and you have to start doing all their work. That's when it sucks. It's like, no promotion, just you have to do 3 more things. Maybe 10. Depends on if 3 people quit. Annoyed/bored? No pay overtime. No pay overtime, but you do need to get all of this done or we're going to fire you. Surprised. Why is the rabbit so... Oh, Fleepo. Have you not been outside in the past several years? Are you... Is your brain atrophying and dying? Is that why you find this horrifying creature that could bite your genitals off attractive? You'll be the 4th leaving if you don't get a pay raise. That's fair. It is illegal to not watch the first 3 seasons of Doctor Who in Britain. Grimmi, don't kink shame. Okay, if you want to bang the animatronic, not Bonnie. They're just Bonnie, but a girl, though.
The mighty rabbit tries to find a way out of the cage, but it's unsuccessful. The rabbit keeps trying to find a way out, or at least catch the owner's attention. The mighty rabbit must get out. The mighty rabbit needs to get out.
Oh, interesting.
The mighty rabbit needs to get out.
They have the pizzeria walls and, like, the pizzeria floors, too. Ow, ow, ow! Eggs! Ow, why?
The rabbit is starving.
Eggs, why?
The rabbit is starving. The
No.
rabbit is starving. The rabbit is starving.
Oh, God.
The rabbit is starving. The rabbit is starving. The rabbit is
The
starving.
poor rabbit.
The rabbit is starving. Is starving. Is starving. Is starving. Is starving.
Okay, 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 okay. These bunnies look okay. Oh, I love their little legs how they hop around. Oh. Wait, did a bunny's soul get trapped in the animatronic? That's so much sadder than a child for some reason. Where they just dream of being like a bunny, like while they were trapped in a pizzeria. You're waiting for Lavender Town Syndrome to start playing. I feel like since this is one of the, like, first ones that came out, it's gonna be a little bit redundant for other things that we've seen. But it's still gonna have its own original flair. Oh, Willy's Wonderland. Is that the one where, like, Nicolas Cage is in it? That one was good. That one was really good. How old is this? Does anyone know offhand? I'm holding 2 cats. Bunny Smiles Inc. Technical support, 1978. Okay.
Welcome to technical support. Today we will focus on the area tour and orientation
Man,
into
ow.
K9.
I kind of want to just start making stuff like this. Like, I want to make a burger restaurant so I can make this the, like, thing that people have to see when they have to, like, fix the ice cream machine, and we'll just be like, why the hell is this happening to me?
But most importantly,
What is going on? Why? I have a degree in engineering.
Once you have all the necessary equipment at hand.
And it's like, no, you gotta watch the tape first, I'm sorry. Bless you.
Hello, I see you made it to the storage facility.
Huh.
I bet you must be very excited and nervous to start working here. But let's stop and think. Do you have all the necessary items for your job tasks? I thought so. Let's put on a nice backpack.
Nicolas Cage would not learn any lines, and he was, like, saying he would be paid for every single one of them. I don't think that's the hardest part of, like, showing up to do, like, acting stuff, though. I think it's, like, waking up every day and having to go in. That would be kind of silly of him. Like, he still was, like, showing up every day and wanting to explode and die, probably. Watching the tape is part of your training regime for the job, you know? Yes.
Turn on the light.
Turn on the light.
Turn on the light.
Turn on the light.
Turn on the...
Turn on the light. This
It's
RPG Maker
important
game
to
is
keep
still
track
part of
which
this.
rooms you enter. This place can be really tricky and you could get lost very easily. This is the resting room. In this room, you can sit down, rest, talk to
Aw.
coworkers, you name it. Remember to always
Oh,
keep
that's
this room
nice.
as clean and organized as possible. A clean environment helps to get tasks done faster. A
It's
dirty
true.
environment only makes your job harder to get done.
It's true. Oh, okay, we're staying here? Oh! I hear this is what it's like to work in Britain. Yes, this is exactly like the British fast food industry.
This is the main hall of the place. In front
Yes.
of you, you will find 3 doors. These are storage
They
areas.
actually legally can only show you animatronics and cartoons in training videos in
The
Britain.
second door is used to say by kind of prizes and merch that was available
So
at
this
Bob's
scans.
Burgers restaurant. The third door is used to hide.
It's also illegal to own more than one cactus in Britain. You can have one, but once you have 2, it's illegal. I must run every night hoping that our beloved husband would reappear after being missing for no response until one day she heard a voice saying, "I know where he is, Rosie."
Welcome
Coming
to
from
the
the back.
basement. Right now, you are in the main storage area. As you can see, this is the room where we storage more important items such as stages, tables, arcade machines,
Okay.
and birthday props. Now, please follow me to the next door.
No. I'd like to... Never mind.
To avoid touching or shining lights at our robots unless you are a facility technician. Now let's move on to the next room.
Okay.
How odd. I remember we visited this room already.
That's a common misunderstanding. You can actually only own an odd number of cats in Britain. That makes sense. They had the Mad Queen. She established a lot of rules that haven't been overtaken yet.
By the time the lady entered the backstage, as the voice told her to,
She kinda looks like
husband
Anya.
wasn't there. Instead, she found a rat.
People that look like Anya never have like a good time in media. They're never like, oh my god, yeah, everything is going good. Life has been lovely. It's always really rough. Okay. Cool. No. Okay.
When she woke up, she looked beautiful.
Can I just say this really fast? I think this is more lore that we've seen in like 5 minutes than in the entirety of Five Nights at Freddy's. There's no subtlety here. They're just like, yeah, we put her in the robot. Yeah, we killed her. She was in the basement. Yeah, she's in the robot now. What you gonna do about it? Like, they are not trying to go like, yes, and like also like the bird flew outside because that was part of the soul of the child. But only a little bit of the soul. The majority of the soul was still in the robot, but only if you get the exact amount of tiles that you're supposed to in order to put them in the basement so you can actually find the child's smile. Not her dead body, but just a picture of her smiling. But that smile heavily implies that at one point she was frowning, and that's why the bird went outside. If you get 2 birds outside, it's implied that it's also the soul of the other one as well. Just a bit of them, though. No, they just are like, yeah, we put her in here. Yeah, she died. Yeah, that one's the sheep. Yeah. Yeah, that one's the sheep. Yeah, that's the sheep. She in the thing.
But on the inside,
Does she feel like she's bleeding out forever? That actually wouldn't be too bad. Bleeding out actually just makes you feel cold and at peace. But I don't think they know that. Wasn't FNAF making it up along the way as the story progressed? I'm gonna blow your mind. FNAF, I think, was not exactly making it up on the round along the way. I think they were looking at MatPat's videos and then choosing to do things slightly differently. You can tell after a certain point they were like, I don't know, he's got some good ideas. Let's just throw that in there. They were definitely related to MatPat. Like, for sure. If you, like, rewatch those, you're just like, that wasn't in the game yet. Wait a second. How do you know that, Grimmi? The bleeding in peace thing? I think it was, who made Mulholland Drive? David Lynch? David Lynch, I have a cassette tape of him, doing a bunch of morning announcements during the COVID lockdown, where, he talked about, the weather mostly, and like what the weather would be for like the Los Angeles area every day in order to like give people something to look forward to because no media was being made. And one of the things that he did once was like when he had a specific anniversary date, he talked about how I think it was D-Day. I think it was D-Day and how a lot of people died. And then after that he started talking about how D-Day was like interesting because at one point he had a dream where he got stabbed in the gut and he like walked back and like like bled out, but he was very much at peace and he saw like a brief flash of like what he thought was his mother, and then then he was David Lynch. So I started looking into like what it's like to bleed out. And apparently you're just very at peace and like it's very relaxing, and you just fall asleep. So that pat was too on the nose when they had to change it up or risk being labeled as plagiarism. Oh, maybe. Maybe. How interesting? Yes, please go check out his lovely weather reports. His employees, left to right, were Hillary, Ashley, and Kevin. The next footage shows the 3 employees restoring Bond's Burgers animatronics.
Oh no, but the place itself was open during a short period of time, in which a certain number of cases occurred around the
The lack of blood means lack of heat, also means lack of oxygen going to the brain, so you get that loopy kind of choked feeling. Oh, interesting.
During midnight.
So you just start to like pass out like when you like start to faint from like all the other stuff like dehydration or whatever. That's why we don't ever get more evolutions. It's Friday once again. It's not Friday. I did like nothing this week. Oh my god. That's not fair. Oh, it is. No.
What's weird about this is
It's Friday. How many of y'all going to Anime Expo with your weekend? I'm not. It's that
They
sad.
mentioned later that the animatronics, like the entertainers, were completely absent and the currents closed.
Well, that's odd.
You're going to the DMV?
This forest reminds me of a movie.
That's like a convention, but no one's celebrating anime. They're celebrating like catatonic depression.
We change these pieces with the new one.
Don't you think I should take some time? I mean, we gotta move on with the others. Didn't have to finish everything by Friday.
Friday.
Yeah, but I think we should make them look as
Yo, you might not notice suffocating in nitrogen or helium as they are heavier than O2. I've heard that like
Yeah, but
I'm gonna preface this with do not do this. There's a lot to live for. I have a flight to the US first to get to AX, only 24-hour flight. Wait, what? You have to 24 hours? Flights can even be that long? But I'm gonna preface this with don't do this. This is not a good thing to do. Some people that take their own lives use helium because apparently it's a very like it's still not a good thing to do. Do not do that. But they take their own lives with heliums because it essentially like chokes you while also not letting your brain notice that it's being choked. So it's supposedly a very like peaceful death, like without pain. Thanks. If you die, I will be so sad. You get back here, you little mother flipper. You got things to live for. You might make a cat happy one day. Think about how sad one little kitty is out there without you, and if you keep going, you might be able to make that little kitty happy. I don't know. I love my cats. Things will get better. But the thing is, if you do that, some people have been discovered in the process of trying to end their own lives by like a father or like a mother, which is, again, think about the people that love you. But at one point someone reported that like they were in the process of trying to end their own life and their dad walked in and they were like, "What are you doing?" And like they thought they were going to have like the most intense conversation of their life and it was going to be so dramatic and so sad and so painful. And instead they were just like, they sounded like this the whole time because they were on helium and like they makes your voice really high pitched. And like their dad just started laughing, which is completely fair in that situation. And I think it kind of diffused the tension of what the person was feeling a little bit. But keep that in mind. Gassing oneself in any capacity, especially carbon monoxide, but any gas is the worst methods to survive. Yeah, you can end up with permanent brain damage, be left a vegetable or mentally incompetent and needing permanent care. Yeah, that would also be a fate worse than anything, so. Normally I'd be curious to know things right now, but sound. I don't think, okay. It shouldn't be tempting, and also if someone walks in, you're gonna be like, I've decided to end it all, and like, they're just gonna start laughing. Like, it's not a good thing to do. I think that if you're having suicidal ideations, you need to see a mental health professional, and if that mental health professional doesn't help you, you gotta see a different one. And a different one. And a different one. And you also have to make sure that you're eating food and drinking water and sleeping enough, because oftentimes you probably aren't. Freezing to death is not peaceful or painless for you. It's apparently very rough. Like, most ways to die are gonna, like, be very painful. Even that one has a large chance to go wrong, and then you will just be in a hospital bed for the rest of your life, unable to move, and that's not ideal. You could lose your personality completely, you could lose your speech, but still be in there, so just, don't do it. Don't try it. I heard one person say that if you ended your own life, you had to repeat your life over again and keep trying to learn the same lessons, and he sounded really exasperated and sad, so I believed him. He was, like, pissed. Huh.
What do you mean?
When the place goes down, Suvivors Tech, the company who created the robots, had to revise them after noticing a good amount of irregularities in them. During the process, they probably did its best to get to the underscale.
Good night, guys.
I have to dop this to get. Wait, dop? What's dop? Also, Skyrider, thank you for being here for 9 months. Oh, you mean do this again? That's what someone said.
You're just overlooking stuff.
That's Buddhism? Oh. Don't sleep there. Did you see how scary those things were?
Maybe, but we're running out of time. We should focus on finishing these robots by tomorrow.
Right.
Good night.
The view from halfway down was a very scary episode.
Last part of the next really. So, yeah. Bad news. Your programming page was unsuccessful. A lot of inconveniences when we tried to restore the robot.
From the movie Riskers, a love story where the afterlife suicides is just our current world, but everything is just a little bit more crappy, yet you have to endure it because what if you're doing it again sends you to an even crappier place? There you are.
And better deadline.
As Hillary said, we're begging the company to...
You want to die but be put in a robot? That keeps me from... Why do you want to be in a robot?
For the relocation project.
If you don't feel good about your situation, you can change it. I know that sounds like the worst advice you've ever been given. You're like, no, I can't die. Die, how dare you say that? I'm gonna murder you. But you can change a little bit about it. Little by little. Until things are a little better. Remember that thing where you stop and jump back from, like, your feelings and look at them from, like, a different perspective? You could imagine it's a friend giving you... you could imagine you're giving your friend advice. And they're like, all of this is happening to me. And if you take a step back and look at it, you can go like, okay, let's get you some Skittles, honey. Punishment is just living your life so you still have a chance to learn to be happy, find love, etc. That's nice.
I'll just try and peek around doors and see what's inside. There are a ton of empty rooms with flying stuff. I came across this door.
You want to accomplish your goals, good for you.
Kind of weird. Anyway,
what are your
this
goals?
seems to have some spare endo pieces, and from the looks of it, some unused animatronics, I guess. I won't go into detail about
Transhumanism, cool.
rush, of course, and
I feel like a lot of FNAF fans that grew up with the series would want to become animatronics so they could be sexy animatronics. A lot of people are really into that. A lot of people would want that. It's like an advanced type of furry, I suppose. Right, a lasting philosophical text, so my thinking will outlive me. Oh. We all gonna be slowly erased, though. But it's okay. Being slowly erased doesn't mean that we shouldn't still try stuff. That's a beautiful sentiment. I don't really know about this specific, like... It's the Groaner.
This is the last door. I've never seen this clown thing before. Like, there's absolutely no way I'm getting close to that thing. I'll probably wait till
the other ones are okay?
down here with me so we can take a close.
The other ones are horrifying.
I found this. I'm pretty sure that clown thing had a cassette player installed.
I remember being in a dark place and my MF friend gave me cigarettes and talked to me. He doesn't smoke. Are you talking about an out-of-body experience after death? That's not good. This mixtape fire, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, I think mixtapes should come back. We don't have enough of them. We need mixtapes again. Also, Throngler, I've been holding you for a while, honey. I've been holding you for a very long time. Do you mind if I put you down on the ground, Throngler? I need to stretch my spine out. It hurts.
Sophie.
Are these all the women they've murdered? This is gonna sound insane. And I truly am sorry about saying this. I feel like maybe I need the things to be extremely vague. Like, maybe I need the series to tell me, like, one thing every 6 hours. Like, I'm starting to get, like, the kind of feeling of, like, they're just spelling it all out for it. Like, I kind of need it to be so vague that I don't comprehend any of it until I watch it 3 times. I'm just saying, don't you kind of prefer that vibe? Like, I'm not disliking this. It's not horrible. But, like, how dare you say that? I kind of like being one of those annoying people about lore. I kind of like being one of those annoying people about lore. Like, you know the people that, like, Amazing Digital Circus made fun of because everyone was like, oh, the lore, Cain and Abel, oh my god, the lore, the lore, the lore. I think I'm like that. I think that's me. Me too? Yeah, baby, let's go! Women doing it for themselves, looking at 17 pieces of lore, getting, like, 1 word of dialogue and going like, oh my god, it might be something from the 70s. Like, the lore is everything. We need the lore. We need the lore. I'm gonna be like the guy that's like, we need the Quaaludes. We need Freddy. We need Freddy on screen for 5 seconds. 5 seconds a game. We used to have games where you didn't even get any story. And a guy talked to you on the phone, but he didn't tell you what was going on. And you made $600 at the end of the week, but it was the best $600 you ever made. Bring back the lore drops. Bring back the little tiny drop of lore you get every 20 minutes. Oh, bring it back. Bring it back. Everyone loved them. We were all living the high life. Chips were $1 a bag. Bring back the lore. Bring back the lore. Come on. I'm going to let the video play, but there you go. Grimmi vague posts all the time. Everyone does. We need the lore back, baby. That's how the internet started, the lore. It all started with that guy that looks like he has a terrifying grin, and his face is all white, and it might be an edited photo of a dog, but everyone keeps arguing about it.
Hello, I'm Billy, the funny movie clown.
I'm putting on Super Mansion in like 5 minutes. We watching that on kisscartoon.com or whatever. Hi, Billy. Wait, I need to read this. This better be incomprehensible. What the hell? This better not make a lick of sense. They left the next day. They thought Ashley left early, but she was in the back doors, screaming as much as she could, but no one heard the screams. The following days, the caretakers would complain about an awful smell coming from the back doors. Company decided to shut down the facility until the new advice. The relocate project was unsuccessful. Ashley is still there, but she's not screaming anymore. She saw something she wasn't supposed to see, and now she's beautiful. 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 Relocate project. Written, drawn, and edited by Martin Walls. Pardon me. YouTube link on bottom left. This music is kind of a bop, though. Oh, I got the hiccups, crap. Sorry. I don't know what to do about the hiccups. I don't know what to do about that. Oh. I like that part, see? See? We need the lore, baby. That was perfect. Shadow Man, see me when the lights go on. Who was it referring to? We could have done without all that other stuff. We didn't need that. We need the lore. We need just a tiny drop of it every 20 minutes. Back at the day, the internet was Numa Numa, badgers and mushrooms, and really messed up live leak videos. That sounds like it would warp you into a human being that can't comprehend their own existence anymore. Like, not in a rude way, but that just sounds like what the chemical makeup for someone that can't comprehend their own existence anymore and slowly goes crazy would have happened to them. It did warp people. I mean, that's what happened to a lot of people. Do you think it's good that the internet now has, like, less of that stuff that's immediately accessible? Like, I think it's possible. I think it's very possible. Hi, little Throngle. Hi, little Throngle. The secret to modern popularity is to be interesting enough while being so vague that other people create their own headcanon that can call you a genius, so you feel good about themselves for figuring it out. Oh, that'd be cool. Yo, Asa Chibi, how you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in. I think it would be neat to be a genius. I think that it's almost impossible, though. I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why right now. In this day and age, it's so much easier to watch 100 YouTube shorts than do anything progressive. Anything that'll help your life. Magical Sea Cat and Chibi Beans pawing at you, bringing heels. Oh, that's so nice of you. How's your stream? Did you do a collaboration? What kind of genius, though? Any. If you have learned how to do anything, you're already ahead of like 95% of people. If you know how to do anything. I'm not joking. Like, I think the majority of people right now are going to watch TikTok shorts, not Exact Club. Oh, interesting. What'd you get up to, Dan? Let's see here. Hi, Grimmi Chat. Hello there. Thank you for coming by. Oh, Pokemon Omega. Oh, yo! Pokemon Nuzlocke for the first time. Yo! Are you doing okay with it? Did any of your guys that you really love pass away in Nuzlocke, or are they all doing good? I always found those challenges very interesting, but I could never let my Pokemon go away. Today was rough. No, I'm so sorry. I hope that you can claw your way back if you're still in it, and if not, I hope the next challenge goes well. I know how to walk and feed myself. Are you proud? Unironically, yes. We lost our starter. No, she spent a gajillion minutes hatching an egg and it was Meowth. Oh, Meowth is kind of cute though. We did catch, oh, you catched Bayonet and named it after you? Oh, no, it's so nice of you. I like Bayonet. I love that little Pokemon. I think there's so many good ghost Pokemon that get overlooked. Everyone goes with, like, Mega Gengar, so, like, no one goes for Mega Bayonet, but I think Bayonet looks really cool, so thank you, that's very nice of you. This was after we lost Pumpkin Spice, our Gourgeist. No! I love Pumpkaboo and Gourgeist, this is so sad, I'm so sorry. I'm somewhat good with money, the only thing I'm good with ATM. Hey, that's better than nothing, buddy! Good for you, that's something. That's something, alright. So, I mean, if you're good at, like, one thing, good for you. I think the thing is, a lot of people are gonna grow up and just watch 100 TikTok shorts a day. So, you might actually, like, be in a slightly better position if you can do anything. It's really rough. Everyone's attention span has been destroyed. If you go to a Nuzlocke run, you're doing well. Bayonet is my favorite Pokemon too. Yo, let's go. Bayonet is lovely. I don't know. Mimikyu is great. Mimikyu is very cute too. I think if I had to choose a favorite Pokemon though, it might be Pumpkaboo. I think Pumpkaboo. Avoid the brain rot to stay ahead, yes, but you also need to you need to see some of the brain rot or you won't stay hip. And you have to stay hip with the kids. If you can't stay hip with the kids, everyone's gonna make fun of you. So you have to watch some TikTok occasionally, otherwise you're gonna get really weird. I'm just saying, you need a little bit of TikTok here and there. What's the best use of your time with TikTok? I don't know. TikTok microdose? Yes. You need to know the trends. Wrong? You need to know the trends to stay hip with the kids. Know your enemy, understand the brain rot? That's also very possible. There's also some things that you just don't know unless you occasionally scroll TikTok or YouTube. Like, you might not know that you have to put in certain, like, words, like, on your resume, like, white it out, so, like, they'll even be picked up by people to look at. And you have to know which words are, like, negative and, like, you can't put on your resume. Stuff like that is, like, obtrusive to every aspect of our life, but we kind of have to know about it or we're gonna go crazy and, like, not get anywhere. It's kind of insane. You never watched Game of Thrones either? Game of Thrones wasn't very good. Oh crap, Cleo was asking what my favorite Pokemon was after you rated her. I'm so sorry, my energy's been at 0, so I've just been leaving and, like, not talking. My favorite Pokemon's probably Pumpkaboo. Staying young mentally is strongly indicated with longer, healthier life, since people who report feeling younger than their actual age live longer lives than those who report feeling old. Ooh, you gotta gaslight yourself into believing you're 10. Maybe a little older. 12. 13, so you can stay watching Twitch. There you go. There you go. Every morning tell yourself that. Tell yourself you're the strongest 13-year-old you've ever met. And I guess, like, maybe do hallucinogens so you completely believe that within your soul. And then you'll live forever. There you go. There you are. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. You hear that, 13-year-olds? Okay, do psychedelics. I didn't say that. Okay. I disagree. I think that's really good if you disagree with that. Being happier overall, finding fulfilling activities became easier when I stopped resisting youth culture and started embracing it again. Oh, that's nice. Yep. The only one I can't embrace is when people say 6'7" at me. Like, I'm not like hyper old, but like that, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand. Like, I want someone to explain everything to me and then for it to be something fun and enjoyable. Instead, I just go, oh, okay. There's Ghosty enjoying her 6'7". There's nothing to explain. Meika explained it to me once. First birthday party. I think it's just a fun thing for kids. Ooh. Last show before closure. That thing already looked really messed up. Why did you let them look like this for their last show? They look like the devil. It's just an excuse to be silly. You go for it then. All right. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. You guys say 6'7" and I'll go, yeah! Instead of, okay. All right. Let's try it. Okay. Okay. Pilot, that was a... Okay. Please no. Mark's not on board. 6'7". Oh my god, 6'7". Let's go, baby. Yeah. Woo! That's why you guys are the best, boss. I actually do feel better. Wow. Oh my god, life is all about just gaslighting yourself into being happy. Who would have thunk it? Oh my god, life is not about gaslighting yourself into being worse. It's about gaslighting yourself into being happier and healthier. Thank you, Sylpha, for gifting us up to 6'7". Let's go. Woo! 6'7".
You must be so confused about what you saw.
Oh.
Don't be scared, my little bunny. Answers will be given eventually.
Okay.
But don't try to solve this puzzle only with the pieces you have so far.
Do you know
This
the
is
ancient
only
joke about the
beginning.
joke considered the
For
first
I'm
written
going
joke in
to
history
tell
that
you
we
a
found?
story
Oh wait,
of
about the
broken
dog? Wait,
people,
what was it?
Beautiful people. He is
Bunnies.
so sorry about what he did to them, but there's nothing he can do. Remember that. Safety and pills, Sophie.
Oh.
Safety and pills, Sophie. Safety and pills.
You're pretty sure it has something to do with boobs, does it?
Sophie. Safety and pills, Sophie.
I love how this looks.
Safety
It's like
and
Marble
pills,
Hornetsy.
Sophie.
It's Sumerian
Safety
from
and pills.
1900 BC. Yo.
Safety and pills, Sophie. Safety and pills.
I'm kind of worried that, like,
Safety
if
and
we get
pills,
wiped out mostly
Sophie.
as a society,
Safety
like,
and
people are gonna be
pills,
like, how do we
Sophie.
access this information on these, like,
Safety
weird
and
bricks that they
Sophie.
made?
Safety and
There's gonna be no
pills.
history for us. Unless someone starts making books and keeping them in pristine condition. I made them beautiful. I don't know how. I didn't even mean to. But I did. They tried to talk to us. Through analog. They will be heard. Okay, there's this new trend on TikTok, by the way. I don't particularly think that we should call it this, though it has a good sentiment. Though I've seen some wild takes. Apparently, you can go analog if you don't bring your phone with you and you go outside. It's called going out analog. Hi, eggs. Hi, little egg. I love you. Hi, little egg. Hi, little egg. You're safe. Was this during Gilgamesh's rule or after? Ooh, good question. So you can go analog. I also saw a woman that said that since she made the concept of analog bags, she deserved credit for it, which is where you put together a bag of things that you would need besides your phone when you go outside. And everyone thought she was insane for, like, wanting credit for that, because that's a bag. That's a bag with, like, fruit roll-ups in it and a book. So, like, I don't know. I heard folks calling it raw dogging real life. I guess that could be it. Final Fantasy 14 Elegant Empire Real. Well, I think the Elegant Tombstones are supposed to be phones, essentially. It sounds better than going offline. True. You can choose not to look at your phone unless you need to. I look at my phone every 10 seconds because I'm just like that. I look at my phone every 10 seconds, or I'm looking at a book if it's good. We've been doing that for centuries, but it's her thing. It's an analog bag, or it's like going analog. It's your going analog bag. So you can thank her specifically and tag her. You can't use the terminology when it comes to the bag, or you can't like talk about a bag where you just put a bunch of stuff in. I'm losing my mind. You need to work on the phone thing. Seems like a tense thing to do. It's more that like I just usually like want to look something up. Like it'll be like, I gotta look this up. I gotta look this up. I gotta take a note. I gotta think about this. Like there's a lot of like horror comics I've been wanting to read, or like horror manhwa, I should say, horror Korean comics. But like every time I start to, I'm like, no, I need to go do this other thing. But like I have a really nice phone for reading them, and I've been starting on a couple series. If you have any recommendations, please let me know, by the way. I've read Bastard. I think that was like one of the better ones. Sweet Home was also really good by the same author. That's called Obsessive Compulsive. Yeah. Yeah. This is their cry for help. Besides, they want us to know what happened that year. This is that one song about dementia. But we must be patient. Cyber fun. That's a really intense time. The eggs, I'm just checking the ear really fast. Good, it's good, it's good. You got a good ear. Your hands aren't yours. They will see you soon, Sophie. They will see you soon, Colifer. Your hands aren't yours sounds like something your brain would say as your brain starts to die. Thank you. The Walton Files 3, Bunny Farm. Wait, do bunnies get hurt in this? I ain't down for that. Do bunnies actually get hurt in this? I ain't down for that. I ain't down for that. I'm sorry, Eggs. I'm looking at your ears. I'm taking care of them. No, they don't? Okay, cool. Your ears are okay. It looks like you have a little bit of a scab from when your cat bit you. Oh, it fell off. Okay, you're good. No bunnies hurted? Okay, good. She looks so much like Anya in a different universe where things continued to go poorly. I'm sorry, Sophie. 22 years old, born 1960. Then she was immediately reincarnated into mouthwashing. That sucks. I just read AO3 on an e-reader instead of doom scrolling. It's actually pretty kino. What you been reading? Like, what are some good fan fictions? I feel like there's some really solid ones. I feel like I haven't been able to like sit down and actually check them out in a while though. I kept running into ones being made by children that were really out of character, and because I'm insane, I was like not hype about that. Which is not, it doesn't matter. They're putting them out there for free, but I was just like, this isn't how they'd act. I guess it's like Cult Show. I just kept going there and going like, Wesker would never say that. Wesker would not say that. Wesker's a very dignified man. You read children's books? No. I don't read young adults novels either. No, these are fan fictions. No. Coolfer. Coolfer. You must understand. It's something much more pathetic. It's where people, such as myself, will play a video game, or read something, or watch something, and then you want that universe to be different. Or in the case of most people, they want the characters to start making out. So they go and they write stories about that. And then other people go and read them. I think that might be it. Maybe I just don't care about the characters making out. Like, I feel like at some point, like, throughout my life, like, I might have been like, oh my god, they need to get together, this is crazy, but, like, I don't think I have that in me. Like, I don't know why, but, like, I'm just like, this isn't very interesting. Yes, they're banging, but what does that mean for the overall universe that they're in? I'd rather just play the video game. Like, it's weird. You have a crush on this Wesker fella? No, Wesker's just really, really, really handsome, but he's really, really, really mean. He looks really nice, but he's got the worst personality ever. Also, he's like 49 and wears leather pants, so like, I think that's just like something that you should stay away from in general. Like, I think like if you ever find yourself someone that's like attracted to someone that's 49 and wearing tight-fitting leather pants, I mean, some people pull it off. Some people truly do pull it off in a very beautiful and wonderful way. But I don't know. I don't know. You're 110. I'm not wearing leather pants. Fanfictions usually bother me because people make them too far out of the scope of actual source to make it really what. Yeah, that's true. I might as well tell you this. I accidentally bought a Hermione Draco fanfiction because I thought it was like a scary novel. And it was really like huge, and I just got like, I got done reading the Exodus novel, so I was like, I want something really long to read. So like, it was like a large book. Accidentally, I didn't know it was about that. The thing is, they changed the characters' names, and like people were reviewing it like a real book. But apparently, it was not a scary novel. It was based off of Draco and Hermione from Harry Potter. Sure, I don't know what to tell you. You could believe me or not. But I found this out at one point, and I was like, why? How? Was it Lemon? No, it was not. I don't know. It was just a Hermione Draco fanfiction called Alchemized. It's called Alchemized. They changed the characters' names. They changed some of the stuff in the setting. Did you finish it? I haven't even like gotten like very far. I've gotten like maybe like 5 pages in, and I was like, okay, this isn't what I'd usually read, but I'm gonna keep trying. But it turned out to be a Draco and Hermione fanfiction. I thought it was a horror novel. I heard it's really bad. It can't be that bad. Let me get it really fast. It can't be that bad. I know I found it a few days ago and started reading it a little. It can't be that bad. Alchemized is as thick as a Bible. I just wanted a large book because I was tired of books ending really quickly as you get into the universe. I was like, okay, I want something significant. Read it to us, a random page. Okay, 1 second. I gotta get eggs up. 1 sec. Hi, little egg. I'm gonna put you up on the desk again, okay? It's okay. Booksellers sell actual fan fictions. They change the names of the characters. There are like 300 Animorph books you could be reading. I like that you're just like, the Animorphs is coming back. It ain't over for me. It ain't over for me. How's the stream going? It's going... Well, this might change your opinion on it. Give me 1 sec, give me 1 sec, give me 1 sec. It's not in my horror bookcase. I gotta find it. 1 second. I gotta go, like, track it down. Also, like, my mom fell asleep on the couch and not, like, where she's usually sleeping, like, on a bed. So I have to be very quiet. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. It'll take a second. Alright. Here, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, I hope you guys are a fan of, what is it you think you're protecting? Is it that brain of yours? The war is over. Holdfast is dead. Eternal flame extinguished. There is no hope left for you to save. I thought that was an interesting premise. Here's the summary. Again, I didn't know this was a fan fiction. I also really, here, I'm gonna show you this, because you're gonna be like, okay, I can see it. I can get why you thought that was cool. Look at this. 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 This is the This is how it looks on the inside. It's really heavy to hold with one arm, but look. That's a cool paper. That's a cool front of the book. Once a promising alchemist, Helena Marino. Helena Marino, that's a name. Is now a prisoner of war and of her own mind. Her resistance friends and allies have been murdered. Ow, 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 ow. What the hell is wrong with you two? No, 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 no. It hurts. Don't jump on me like that, guys. I'm sorry, you're cute little kittens, but it is not the ideal. Frongler pulled herself up. Eggs was polite. In the aftermath of a long war, Paladina's new ruling class of corrupted guild families and deprived necromancers, whose vile undead creatures helped bring about their victory, holds Helena captive. According to Resistance records, she was a healer of little importance within their rank, but Helena has inexplicable memory loss of the moments leading to her capture, making her enemies wonder, is she truly as insignificant as she appears, or her lost memories hiding some vital piece of the Resistance final gambit. To uncover the memories buried deep within her mind, Helena is sent to High Reeve, one of the most powerful and ruthless necromancers in the world. Trapped on his crumbling estate, Helena's fight to protect her lost history and preserve the last remaining shreds of her former self is just beginning. Her prison and captors have secrets of their own, secrets Helena must unearth with whatever the cost. So I thought it was going to be like a cool isekai. That's the, like, you guys understand, like, you get why I thought it was interesting. You get why I thought it was going to be cool. I can definitely feel the fan fiction. I thought it was going to be cool. To be honest, 50 Shades did start as a Twilight fanfiction, exactly. Here. I don't think it particularly reads poorly. Like, every page doesn't seem bad. Like, it's just kind of like a fanfiction. Like, it'd be good as like a television show. All the dialogue sounds a little bit like a Harry Potter fanfiction now that I'm looking at it. Oh no. The line calmed down, he snarled, as soon as she was inside the familiar space. Snarling. That's very fanfiction-y. The door slammed. Helena dropped into the chair, doubling over and gripping the fabric. Her fingers kept twitching, sending shocks of pain to her arms. But she didn't care. She needed to feel that things were real and tangible, not an abyss of nowhere with her body and nothing else. The air sliced through the inside of her lungs. She was in her room. Oh my god. Tomato, don't do that. Tomato, don't do that. Tomato, don't do that. Tomato, don't do that. You've heard enough. I don't think it's bad. I think it's fine. Come here, Tomato. Tomato, come here. Tomato, you're so cute, buddy. You are so cute. You are such a little angel with your beautiful kitty face. Okay. Velko, my beloved. Oh, did you want Velko to be in the game? I feel so bad for, like, Velko. Seth Knox, thank you for being here for 21 months, by the way. And GGG, thank you for the 100 bits. My steak is too juicy, my lobster is too buttery. Do you like fanfiction? Oh. Good kitty. Well, Harlequin romance novel night with Grimmi. Tonight on Grimmi After Dark. Was it a romance novel? I think they probably do bang in it. Like, I can't imagine they'd make a Harry Potter fanfiction without people banging in it. Like, that's what always happens in those fanfictions. Whoa! Throngler, are you okay? I've read some quality fanfictions. I think that's really cool. Like, there's a lot of really interesting ones. Some people get their entire careers going with fanfiction. Like, I think if you... Have you read the Grimmi fanfics? I saw some of them. I'm not reading the one about banging, if you're asking me that, but you do whatever you need to in life. Good for you. Good for you. None for me, thank you. That's wonderful, though. I consider it a gigantic honor, though. It's a huge honor. Oh, bless you, Tomato. Bless you, Tomato. I'm never gonna read that one, but I consider it a huge honor. I remember, like, seeing that there were VTuber fanfictions and just being like, that's really cool. There is VTuber fanfiction. So, ripping the band-aid off really quick. The majority of VTuber fanfiction is about the Niji Sanji men. That's just the way of the world. I'm sorry, but it's just 95% the Niji Sanji dudes. Of course it is, of course it is. Yes, I have no idea who that is. Niji Sanji has a lot of, like, fellas that stream. Oh, okay, Tomato. Yeah, don't step on the keyboard. Come here, I'll get you. I got you, buddy. I got you. I got you, little guy. There you go. There you go. There's quite a few of the Hollow Girls too. There is some of that too. Who do you want to be shipped with in your VTuber fanfiction? Probably no one? Like, I don't know. That's an awkward question. Just like, which of your friends would you want to see a bang in like a fanfiction? Like, preferably none of them? Good for them. I'm happy for them, but that would be weird. I don't know. Like, no. Super good for you though. Good for you. If you want to do that, I think that's beautiful. You could have chosen Leon Kennedy. I don't like Leon Kennedy that much. I'm so... Tomato and the Throngler keep almost falling off my lap and, like, spiking me. I'm sorry. There you go, buddies. There you go. You were incredibly sound of Minecraft, but thank you. I'm happy for anyone that wants to, like, do that stuff and make that stuff. I think it's a beautiful exercise in creativity. By all means, have fun. But I think it's a matter of, oh, are you saying in sound mind because I didn't like, Leon from Resident Evil as much? That's fair. I just think that, like, he's okay, but, like, he's just not my type. I'm sorry. Did you see that Spielberg is producing the Mandela catalog? Wait, it's Spielberg doing that? Why? What? No. What? For real? What? See, I think, like, that's way more interesting than having intercourse with Leon Kennedy. Like, I want to know more about that specifically. Instead of reading a fanfiction about Leon Kennedy, I want to know how Spielberg understood what the Mandela effect was and how bad this is going to be or good. Like, that's important. Hollywood taking all the wrong lessons from Backrooms? I think it's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be cool. Founding Fathers, RPF exists, so VTuber fanfiction isn't so surprising. You want to know what there is, though? There's, like, hundreds of fanfictions about Minecraft streamers and Minecraft content creators. Like, for whatever reason, people want to see the Minecraft content creators bang, and they want to see them bang hard and consistently. Like, it's a lot. There's a lot of it, apparently. There's a lot of it, apparently. You don't even have to say which ones. That's good, because I don't know their names. I don't know much about Minecraft content creators. I'm sorry. I think this came up before when we were talking about stuff. Ow, 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 Tomato, you really have sharp claws. You don't understand what you do. Hi, Tomato. It's okay. You okay, baby boy? Oh, it's okay, honey. You look so beautiful, Tomato. Probably because of the young audience is filled with all sorts of emotions. Yeah, I think it's like how Sans the Skeleton made a bunch of people want to have intercourse with skeletons, which is not ideal. For a while, people didn't even really understand what Deltarune and Undertale were. They just knew it as the game where people drew skeletons banging. That was a little bit awkward, probably. I don't really get it. I don't really get the concept of people wanting to bang skeletons. It's very weird. Because, like, it's a sense of, like, death. Like, it's the overwhelming sensation of death that you get when you look at skeletons. It's scary. How would that even work? You'll see if you go and look at the Undertale stuff. It was somewhat unavoidable for a while if you were interested in Undertale in any way, shape, or form. That's the point. GGG, do you want to bang the concept of death? Sans is cool. Sans was really complicated, and I think a lot of, like, 14-year-olds saw Sans and went like, oh my god, he's so crazy. This is so it. Bless you. Thank you, Tomato. He turned on the camera himself. He wants to be on screen for a second here. This is Tomato. Tomato, look up here. That's him. He yearns for stardom. This is Tomato. He's a happy little plump tomato. Alright, let me get you, buddy. Let me get you, buddy. Come here. Ugh. He's got a very, very cute face. There we go. You're okay, buddy. You like their face? It's so cute. They're little Siamese. They're very beautiful. Tomato was like the only one that like people wanted to adopt, like at random. Like if I showed people pictures of the cats, they were just like, oh my god, that one. It made me kind of sad. The little black kitties, like no one wanted to adopt them. It was just Tomato. Even the Throngler was passed up. Everyone wanted Tomato. Like everyone wanted Tomato because he's a little Siamese. Besides Gingy. Gingy wanted them because they were little funny guys. I didn't know, I don't know why people don't like black cats. There's an old superstition about them being, like, evil or, like, giving you bad luck. Are you secretly a crazy cat lady? When has it ever been a secret? Sylph, I'm not saying that name out loud, dear lord. But thank you so much for the gift sub. But that's the thing. I think you don't understand how much, like, people get charged when, like, they're like 14-year-olds, so like everyone was just like, okay, sans it is. Like they were the Tumblr sexy men for a little bit. So people just were like, okay, time to be attracted to this weird, like overweight, like somehow a little bit skeleton. I don't know how they did that though. It's odd that they're overweight as a skeleton as well. Like that's kind of the vibe they have. Also they're supposed to be very short. Also they're supposed to be wearing slippers all the time. They don't really, like, try with anything, and, like, also they have a dark secret, though. Yeah. They went to bang his personality, they really did. So, I think there was also, like, an issue for, well, this wasn't an issue. He's not overweight, Grimmy, he's big-boned, but, there you are. People would start drawing, like, at the time it was Frisk, the main character, as, like, a 20-year-old emo girl with, like, giant boobs. So they could make pictures of Sans the Skeleton and Frisk banging. I really don't know why this happened now that I think about it. Like, why was that, like, what was going on in the fandom for quite some time? That was weird in retrospect, right? It was kind of odd. Like, that it doesn't happen anymore. Like, no one's doing that with Deltarune. No one's doing that with Deltarune. Even a little bit. I don't know. If he was good enough for Toriel, it was good enough. I guess, like, I don't know if people drew, like, Sans with Toriel a lot, though. I think the people attracted to Sans were very different people than the ones attracted to Toriel. Spamton fans? I think Spamton took a bullet for everyone and, made it so people weren't drawing pornography of Queen or Birdly. Like, Spamton jumped in front of, like, the open fire. There's, like, a picture of that. And, like, just prevented thousands of pictures of, like, Queen and Birdly from being produced. He couldn't save Noelle, though, because, like, she kind of, like, has multiple chapters. But he really did save Queen and Birdly. People still drew Queen, yeah, but not as much as they would have. Not as much. There was a lot, I don't know why, but there was, like, a crap ton of Spamton pornography. I don't really think that was good, though, for the people that were obsessed with him. Like, I don't know. Like, why did people find the little garbage man so enticing? Like, what's going on there? Like, is it like a... I don't know, I'm sorry. We can get back to the Walton files. Mr. Walton, I'm so sorry for this being the thing we talk about. Maybe lore drip isn't, like, good. Maybe doing lore drip is why everyone drew pictures of Spamton, sucking pee-pee. I think it's also part of why Toby Fox drama and most of the fans dropped whatever he was a part of. Wait, what? What's the Toby Fox drama? Why did they drop whatever he was a part of? I like Toby Fox still. I have no... Oh, wait, is it the thing where, like, he didn't immediately want to make a translation official in Spanish and everyone was upset because they said that someone else could capture the vision of, like, what he wanted to do in Spanish? But then it turns out there was a translation error, so it said that, like, he didn't plan to ever do a translation into Spanish, and then ironically that made everyone hate him 100 times more. And then everyone drew him as a Jewish caricature that carried around money bags and shot lightning from his hands. This was weird. Wait a I swear they really did draw him as a Jewish caricature that wore a yarmulke. I don't think he's Jewish, but, like, he also would carry around money bags and have a mustache. And then he shot lightning from his hands. And, what's that? They made a Friday Night Funkin' song where you had to fight Toby Fox using dance. and the entire time he was wearing a yarmulke and like had a bunch of like those little like stars, Star of David, I think, on his like body, and like he shot lightning at you the whole time and carried money bags and like stuff. There's no way that's real. Look up Friday Night Funkin' Toby Fox. This is not a joke. This is how this happened. And if you might be thinking like, no, there must be something else to it. Why were people? That was literally it. People were upset at him for speaking Japanese and not English. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. People were really pissed off that he wasn't immediately doing a Spanish translation because he doesn't know Spanish. And he was like, well, I want to finish these chapters first because it's not a language I can speak. Someone literally said, like, I don't think they plan to release a translation in Spanish because, like, you know, he doesn't speak Spanish. And someone's reply was, yet he knows Japanese. Like, accusatorily. Like, how dare you? I don't know what the hell happened, but I thought it was really interesting. I don't know, like, sometimes, like, you leave the internet for a few days and you're like, what happened? And then you're like, wait, this couldn't possibly, oh, it's even sillier. I told Mr. Walton and he said it's okay because if you buy a 3-pack of plastic dinosaurs standing on Walmart.com. Oh, do they have plastic dinosaurs? There's some other reasons. I think that isn't in the actual reason, but I don't really want to get into that. Wait. What is the actual reason? No, I would love to know what that is. Like, because the thing is, from the outside, I read quite a bit about it, and I tried my best to, like, figure things out because I could not figure it out. But it seemed to just be, people were very upset there wasn't an official translation for the game, and they were upset he initially said, in a mistranslation of a post addressing it, that he would never do it. Oh, the Friday Night Funkin' mod got taken down? That's honestly kind of fair, to be honest. I don't usually agree with that, but, like, I think if there's anything to be taken down, it was probably that one. The main reason is he wants to translate all the jokes by himself so they won't lose the context and he cannot do anything with Spanish. Everything else is just made up stuff. Yes, ow! That's fair! Ow, the wrong word, why? Come here. I don't think it's the jokes that he wants to translate, though. I think it's the intricacies of, like, different things related to the plot, so he probably doesn't want to have to tell a Spanish translator, like, very specific stuff that would spoil things. I think that's what he probably wanted to, like, say, but couldn't because he doesn't want people to start looking into the story in terms of, like, the dialogue more. Like, he doesn't want people to obsessively search through, like, the lines, so he was just like, I'll do it afterwards, and people were like, I'm gonna kill you. He still has to do that for Japanese with the jokes and stuff. I don't think he, like, has to, like, what's the word? Explain, like, the intricacies of, like, I don't know, we're gonna get into Deltarune's, like, theory crafting. Maybe if he said he could get Deltarune, fans to read? People want to read it. I just mean it's hard even if he knows it. Oh, it is hard even if he knows it. That is very fair, friendly Pyro. Sorry. The fact that he had to justify himself to these poses is already laughable. I think the thing is, like, it's kind of like the Velcro thing. Sorry, we have to talk about everything on the internet 12 times every day. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. But the Velcro thing was really interesting because a lot of people from China now are like, wait, he didn't say anything about Unit 731? What? Why did you tell us he did that? Why did you tell us that he broke into a woman's house and was going to assault them? Why did you tell us it was a reference to someone that was just killed in China recently? So now the people in China are starting to fight the people that, like, made up those rumors and get really pissed off about them and feel angry that he got removed too. And the company is just kind of sitting there probably like, I don't know. I don't know why this is happening and I want it to stop. But they can't because everyone's going insane for the next 4 days. And honestly, it's not usually that big a deal, but they chose to take out a character they just spent a ton of money on for, like, the past 2 years, and, like, now they have to, like, figure out if they're gonna implement them or not, as everyone goes, like, no, he totally is a character reference to Unit 731! No, he totally is a reference to, like, breaking into someone's house and murdering them. And everyone is just going crazy. That game, yeah. Hidden national level issue. Supposedly there's room, but also, like, rumors are very, like, unsubstantiated very often. Unless there's hard proof and evidence and, like, stuff you can show people, it's very unlikely. people are saying that the Chinese government got involved and they might actually remove the app from, like, the Chinese, like, equivalent of, like, the Apple Store. And, should I go to the Love and Deep Space booth at Anime Expo to investigate? They actually removed the booth for the new guy. They actually hired a model to come in and be the character and, like, pose with, like, women. You could go to the booth, though, to see a bunch of, like, cute women all dressed up. And then they actually had to take the booth down, fire the model, and everyone that came to see that specific cosplayer slash character is just like, what the hell happened? I was legit researching Unit 731 for Milgram, even thought about giving that number to the volunteer. Oh, interesting. I don't think that would be, like, necessarily bad, because it's in the context of something, like, horrific. Like, which I don't get. Like, if a character is supposed to be evil and horrific, like, referencing that is like, oh, this is, like, an evil and horrific character. Like, this is an evil or horrific thing. Or, like, this is an evil or horrific concept, but... anyways, the Unit 731 stuff turned out to be unsubstantiated in relation to Velko. Also, he wasn't breaking into the character's apartment to assault them. And it wasn't a reference to something like that. So, yeah, everyone's just been pissed. Otome games have been in the Chinese government radar for a while because they lowered the birth rate. And the character in 731 is just an excuse to attack. Oh my god. Well, we'll find out what happens eventually. It'll be cool, won't it? I hope they still paid that guy. I hope they did too. They probably still paid the model, and he probably just is walking around AX and just going like, this is weird. I don't know if Otome games are truly going to be banned in China, but they did, like, have some specific laws that made it so people were, like, less nice to people that were, like, femboys and stuff, so it's possible. Let's be real, they probably didn't. I'm sure they paid the, like, person that was there. Like, they flew them out and stuff. They're, like, a large company. I don't think they just be like, eh, whatever. Although some large companies do that type of stuff, so whatever. Free my femboys, free my femboys. I'm sorry, I'm not into femboys, but I'll support the cause. Yeehaw.
Nice, yeah.
They're just not my thing, I'm sorry.
Thought you would enjoy it.
Good luck, everyone.
Also,
I'll go to the protest with you.
They installed a machine in the basement of the building not so long ago, so please try to be careful. The janitor told me these are hella expensive. And
they have
delicate.
powers to befriend your crush and then completely take her away from you. Oh my god, were you...
Yeah, let's go.
Did your crush leave you for a femboy? I'm so sorry.
Right, so you gotta choose a name now.
I see your name over there.
That's so sad. I'm so...
Yeah,
oh, I just made it up? I believed you.
You played the game from scratch.
I felt really bad for you.
Put my name over here then.
The rabbit character seems friendly, yes.
So... Fuck.
I'm not really into, like, Otome, like, games. I played a few of them before. Soapy.
Huh.
Soapy.
Alright, gang. Gather around.
My type is Tiki Taka from Yuppie Psycho, and I saw him a few days ago when we were on stream, and I feel really happy now.
Oh, don't tell me you guys forgot
When I think
today.
when I think about Tiki Taka, I feel good. I feel happy.
I know. Ask me. Please. I know. Ask me.
Anyone else aside from Benny?
What?
Alright, Benny. What day is it today?
Why, today is the annual fruit festival. We do a huge
How are you,
party
Grimmi?
on the
I'm
restaurant
learning.
every year.
About the Waltons.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh heavens, me too. Well,
Wait,
I'm
is that
sure this
Connor?
party was much better than last year's, right?
Well,
They were
I need
European.
all of you to put your fruits in these baskets. You
Oh
guys
wait,
love fruits.
the UK isn't part of the European. Wait, he's Welsh. Okay, it sounded like a European.
Oh heavens, what are we gonna do?
Oh no! Is the fruit festival cancelled, Mr. B?
Oh, you dumb man.
They sound fake European though.
Hell, I couldn't help but notice you guys need fruits real quick. My barn's filled with all kinds of fruits. Say, why don't you guys do me a small favors, and I'll give you all the fruits you need.
I got cherry plums recently. They're really good.
I love barns. I want to see the pigs and the
They're
chickens
delicious.
and the animals and the barns and the
They look
pigs.
like Rainier cherries and they're plums.
That'll be fun. All of us.
Sorry, thinking about fruit makes me happy too. Thinking about Tiki Taka makes me happy. Thinking about fruits makes me happy. This has been a home run day. 10 out of 10. Think about the things that make you happy too. Perhaps it's fruit. Perhaps it's Tiki Taka.
You know,
if it is, back off.
Something I like about the game is the
Back off!
the artwork. I don't know why, but
Tiki
there's
Taka's
something
mine.
about it that seems really familiar to me.
Huh. Right. I should show you the controls so you don't have a hard time playing later on.
Alright.
Okay, so you use this thing to move around.
Grimmi makes me happy. Aw, that's nice.
Okay.
And you use these buttons to interact with
I'm happy I can make you happy.
Apples.
Yeah, I played this game for a while a few days ago, and I noticed.
I like that she's just like, yeah, like I love this game, and it's like the most baby thing ever. And she's like, no, do this, do that. This is exactly how it goes when you introduce a friend to like a game, and you're just like, I'm really excited about this. You're not gonna get it for a while. I'm really excited. Keep going. No. I'll sit here. No. I mean, you can go to the tree. You don't have to go to the tree. 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 Okay, yeah, you didn't have to, but like, yeah, if you go to the tree, it's just like much quicker. Yeah, it's just like a long thing if you don't go to the tree. Go to the other tree. Go to the other tree. Go to the. Hi, Michael. Oh, Michael's here. Hi, honey. Hi, my baby Mike. Do you want to sit down on the table for a little bit? My beautiful Michael. Oh my goodness, you're so big compared to the kittens. Oh, sorry. You okay? You okay? You okay? You okay? I picked up the alchemized book and like swiped his paw a little bit. And you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Showing non-gamers games is painful for me. Yes. You've never played Minimum Wage College Student Coded This in the Weekend Insane Christian Cult. You're missing out. Hey!
Yeah, this game looks very unfinished.
Oh no.
I saw a ton of errors and shit while playing the levels, and it crashed a couple of times too.
Huh. That's strange, but then again, the game did clarify it wasn't
You propaganded
we turned on the
your
machine.
ex into playing video games. You might have just introduced her.
They clarified that as well.
I like that you use propaganda
Here's the
though.
thing.
It's a good word.
These glitches are very creepy, if I'm totally honest. That's why I wanted to show you this in the first place. I know you're into that
BSI?
kind of...
I like that they got two ladies to talk for this portion.
Have I heard that name before?
What happened with introducing Look Outside to a friend, just gave him the basic, then watched him freak out? Ooh.
Didn't you hear?
What?
I will buy anyone Look Outside.
Weird rumors and shit.
Instead
Apparently, there's this one employee
of
that
having
wrote
100
some
game keys that I
forest
give
a few
out,
days
I should
ago.
just give out
Not
Look
too far
Outside
away
100
from there,
times.
He hasn't been seen around ever since he drove to that place.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah. The word got out quickly. Some family
Michael's so
members
big
say it was
compared to
his
the
first
babies.
day.
He's a gigantic
What's
man.
his name?
He's so cute. There's this one YouTube series I really like from this dude who made this non-gamer wifey play different types of video games as he showed videos with it. Was her favorite Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing?
Who knows? Maybe he's okay.
I mean, it's been a while.
I feel like that would be the winner.
Seen, right? Brighton's not that big of a town anyways.
When it comes to people that don't play games.
Reminds me of this other girl.
There's more?
This young employee named Ashley. Young adult.
This is probably the worst thing I'm ever gonna say, but I honestly don't know if I could be friends with someone that didn't play video games. Like, I don't feel like we'd have anything in common. Like, I don't think I'd know how to talk to them. Like, I can talk to, like, people for, like, a little bit and, like, make conversation with people. Like, pretty much of any, like, type or creed and, like, whatever. I feel that sometimes, yeah, like, what could I do? What if they liked horror movies? I could probably talk to them and okay about, but, like, I don't know. Like, just pick, like, 3 games you really love. Yuppie, Psycho, Look Outside, give out 50 keys of each. Ooh. I don't know if I can get keys for those games, the only thing. I could ask, like, the developers if I could purchase them from them and they'd be confused, but I feel that way about people that don't listen to music. Who doesn't listen to music? I would want a non-gamer friend to hear about, Normie Sphere. Wait, what? I guess you could hear about the normie stuff. I think normal people are getting closer to being online people, and online people are getting closer to being normal people these days, though, to be real with you. Like, I don't know. Like, a lot of, like, normal people care about stuff online that I don't understand even a little bit, and a lot of, like, really online people care about stuff that normal people don't care about, and it's kind of starting to switch. I want to become more of a hermit. That's fun, too. Razbutan is the guy who makes his wife play video games? Ooh. Define normie? So someone that keeps up with current trends and spends most of their time doing, like, what the general population does. And then there's people that watch this at 2 a.m. going into their Friday. I could be out at a club. I could be doing anything else, but I want to be here.
Very pretty.
Tiki Taka's all of ours. Get away from him! Do not let yourself just deny us the love of Tiki Taka. Get away from him! He's mine! He's mine! I will find a way to make him mine. Get away from him! He is mine! Get away from him! Get away from him! Get away from him! Get away from him! I keep my Brian plushie like 10 feet away from him at all times. Get away from him! Get away from him!
She became some sort of...
He might be gay, but like, get away from him!
Why?
People say she died.
I'll figure that out eventually.
Small bunker from the company. Her body was never found.
I don't know if that was like something where I think he transcended gender, honestly.
Say she's still inside that place.
Sounds like a made-up story to get little kids away
To be
from
fair,
the
we all
forest.
right now. Well, that's very nice.
Yeah, we should probably just
And Walt.
continue with the game.
Umbrella Man will steal Tiki Taka from you. Get away from him! Both of them.
Child's game.
I'm sorry, but they're cool. Bobble the Hippo was the original owner of the town. He had two sons, Pete the Hippo and Johnny the Hippo. Bobble
Anyways, so
made the
do I
promise
have
of
to,
creating
like,
best
do we have to
quality
go
bard
to a
in the
certain
world.
character, or...
If you get close to a certain character, it'll let you access their level.
So,
Your brother might still have a chance. Who on earth would be comforted by that? Who on earth would be comforted by that? That's like the worst thing you could say, but I really appreciate it. It's really funny. Just like if you just like were trying to get with someone for a really long time and they were like, I think they kind of would maybe like your brother though. Like that's gotta be positive, right? Like yeah, you know, like you might see him around dating your brother. That's great, right? Silva, thank you for gifting a sub to Tiki Taka To. Thank you. That's quite the upgrade from the last gift sub that you gifted a sub to, which was Skeleton Boner. That's quite the contrast. That's a very big contrast. What if TV heads are only attracted to other TV heads? That's sad. I'll find the one. I'll find the one freak. It seems so much easier to make a fake game. It really is.
It looks boring.
Aw, she's my favorite character.
Oh.
Oh well, it's up to you really.
She didn't do anything. She doesn't look boring. Peeg. Peeg. I saw the cows reset.
Apples.
Apples.
I like apples too.
Oh no, I'm sorry the gremlin who touched grass. You didn't need to hear that.
I like the clown one.
Alrighty, press this button.
Bond's Burgers. You could make a game like this pretty easily. It's pretty low asset.
This game was a little broken.
I can tell. You know, I keep thinking about Bunny Smiles. It sounds so familiar.
That's good. I also like that. No, I want to clarify. I don't think that. Okay. No. No. Okay, no. The people that want to bang skeletons are completely different from the people that want to bang object heads. It's like comparing like one of the furries that likes birds to like one of the furries that like foxes. There might be some overlap for some people, but most people are just going to be in their own lanes. Okay. Wanted to get that out of the way. Wanted to just let you know. Okay. Alright. Okay, we continue.
Remember exactly. Sorry, probably just boring you with random thoughts of mine. I'll stop.
Oreo, you can't do that, buddy.
However, I do, I
she
gotta
bumped
do
her
some
little
other
head.
stuff. I got this one essay I need
There
to
you go,
finish.
baby girl.
I'll see you around.
Oh my god, she
Alright.
bumped her head and then she
Just talk to me
farted.
in case you have any questions regarding the game, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you, Silpha,
yeah.
for gifting a sub to Skeleton Boner Zone.
Wait, shouldn't you be in the barn with the rest of the gang?
I give up.
Yeah, everything prepared. I'm supposed to solve this fight, but most of the stuff I need is
Such a
located in
majestic
a
creature.
ridiculously complex
Kittens fart a
puzzle.
lot.
Say, could you help me out to solve the puzzles?
I don't know why, but kittens fart a lot.
Alright, first we need to get the party hats. They should be in the bin. Alright, good track. Now we need...
This looks like it'd be a cool game if it wasn't infested by like 100 orphans. She learned it from Grimmi. I've never farted on this cat. The kittens have farted on me countless times. I know, but kittens just do that. It's just their nature. Her nature is also to watch every little pixel on screen and have a good time. You're so cute, Oreo. You're so long. Oh, Mr. Swoogly, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ninja. The Ninja. Are you here, Mr. Ninja? Are you quite taken aback by our talk of skeleton boners? We can go into more detail for you. You're a celebrity. We'll go more into detail for you, sir, if you're actually here. There you are.
God, if he came by and talked, I would want to die, actually. Not because he's, like, annoying or anything, just because I don't feel like that's a good introduction to you as a person to another one. Sounds like you want to beg the concept of death. I've never farted on this cat infested with orphans. That's not an ambient Grimmi stream. I'm sorry, it's just how I talk. I'm sorry, this is just who I am. I'm sorry. I've given up. Cat farts smell so much worse than... Yes, cat farts are crazy bad. Why are you eating the tissue that I... Hey, Oreo, that's not for you. You want to go see what your friends are doing? It sounds like they destroyed something else of mine. Go check it out. No, don't eat the tissue, though, baby. Don't eat the tissue. Don't eat the tissue, honey. She's half oriental short hair, so she looks really long and funny. She's very cute. Why is it always kittens farting about different TV heads would not fart. I don't even know if they have digestive tracts. They can't eat. They can't really do much of anything. They probably live a very tortured existence, now that I think about it. I never thought about that part. Don't ruin TV heads for me. They're beautiful. Please.
More than I thought.
God forbid you ruin that one woman from Skibbity Toilet with a little awoo face. Wonder what's going on here. Morning, Grimmi. Hi, X-Crew. Good morning. I'm really afraid that, like, I'm gonna stream until, like, 6 a.m. My mom is not gonna understand what I'm doing when I'm talking to myself at my computer, and she's gonna wander in and start talking to me. Like, that's been a big fear these past few hours. I'm being real with you. She'll just be like, hi, honey. Oh, all the kitties are in here. And, like, I'll panic. And, like, I'll just end stream. What if a TV head has it? Stop that! Stop ruining TV heads! I mean, I guess that's not negative, that's just neutral. Don't drink that. That's green tea and lemon juice. I don't know if that would hurt you. Can cats drink green tea and lemon juice? She seemed to hate it. Never mind, it's not an issue. She thought it was disgusting. I want to play one of these silly little party games eventually.
There we go.
They're making a Siren Head movie? That's insane considering how intense the rights are for that thing. Oh. Every time I keep thinking of... Oh my god! Disgraceful Weaver. Every time Grimmi talks about skeleton boners, I keep thinking about those Undertale Sans memes around 10 years ago. Yeah, see? That's what everyone thought of Undertale! That's what everyone thought of Undertale at the time! That's what everyone thought about Undertale! Because that's what people were seeing all the time when it came to Undertale! Thank you for helping with that. Thank you for bringing your story here, because I don't think everyone believed me that people, like, legitimately thought of Undertale and then just saw those, like, just everywhere on the internet. Yeah, skeleton boners specifically were what people associated with Undertale for, like, I think, like, at least a few years. It was really gross and bad. It was horrible, honestly. Paid chatter? I'm sorry, but this is just how life is. There were a lot of people that were exposed to that. I'm sorry. There was also, like, the... Oh my god, I forgot about the bitty bones. Oh, hi, Eggs. Do you wanna get up here? Okay, that's fine. You can get up there. I forgot about the bitty bones, though. Does anyone remember the bitty bones? It's where, they wanted to make Sans in, like, a bunch of different universes. There's the Underfell universe, where he was, like, evil, and there's a lot of them. I don't remember anymore, actually, if I'm gonna be real with you. But there was also Oreo's attacking chat. I'm gonna take a picture. There was also, like, oh, I don't have my phone battery charged. I have to charge that. There was, like, this thing where, they were making, like, Sans, but, like, tiny, which kind of, you know what it is? Oh my god. It mirrors the Toho thing, where people were making, like, the little face versions of them that were, like, horrible little creatures that they beat the crap out of. Like, there's a lot of weird women out there that are exactly like you if you were, like, that type of person. Oh my god, what were they called? They weren't Raimus, they were Yukiris, they were Yukiris. Like, they had, you're talking about PJ's Daycare? Wait, what's PJ's Daycare? I was there? What's that? They made Yukiris for women. They were called Bitty Bones. Sorry, one second, this is important. This is important. They were called Bitty Bones. And they made tiny versions of Sans that were always being, like, they were always in bad situations and, like, crying. This is not a joke, but they made Yukiris of Sans. This is a section of the internet I managed to dodge, well, not for any longer. So they take the different versions of Sans that, like, people made over time. I'm so sorry, this doesn't need to be something you think about. What am I doing? I'm just gonna show you anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm not even gonna, like, put it on screen. I'm gonna just put Bitty Bones from Wattpad in chat, and you can see all of the different stories they had. But there you are. Okay. This is not ambient Grimmi. I just want to tell you about this because I think it's interesting. Like, like, history rhymes. Like, it repeats itself. There's something beautiful to it. It's kind of absurd. This was something really legit. Oh, she's attacking the mouse. This is why Catholicism rejected all those people. They weren't helping the Bitty Bones and the Yukiris, people, like, just stop their horrible sins. So now they have to... There you go. True? I have one person saying true! Everyone else is like, Grimmi, what the hell? What are you talking about? What are you doing? What are you talking about? One person agreed that it's similar. Thank you, Greenwolf125. Thank you for breaking your silence and letting me know I was right. Thank you. I'm too scared from Homestuck to click that link, Grimmi. You need to click it. I'll put it on screen if you don't click it. How many people are gonna avoid clicking it? I'll put it on screen.
What's that?
Oh. Cool.
Jenny?
Romans, let them... Oh, clay gladiators? That's cute. Oh, Oreo's very confused by what's going on screen now. I'm sorry. Is it not as interesting? That's fair. Oh my god, eggs are almost as big as Oreo.
Never mind.
She's, like, way bigger than you. I guess female cats are just smaller. It's okay, my little egg. It's okay, my little egg. You're so cute.
What exactly happened yesterday?
My little egg. You're safe.
I don't know. The game
Jenny is dead right now? No, they're just hanging out.
I was playing and the game just kept
They're just playing a ROM.
Huh.
How's this an insert coin kind of thing, though?
Like if I
This is an RPG Maker game.
Something, I guess.
Huh.
Why did
Like a
Slop get
message?
auto-modded?
Maybe.
For everyone that doesn't know why Slop got auto-modded, we were watching a trailer showcase, and then everyone, ironically, started calling everything slop in different ways. Like, they were like, oh, car slop. Oh, train slop. Oh, I see. It's slop the difference. Razul. Oh, I see. This is spot the slop. Oh, I see. This is racing slop. Oh, I see. This is dark slop. And, like, so I had to ban the term because I was afraid of the developers coming by and seeing, like, what I was, like, watching their trailers with and then having 100 people call them slop over and over again. I thought legitimately we could have stalled the, like, production of video games at that point. We had to, like, ban every iteration of slop. Because, like, if we didn't, like, it would have, like, just probably, like, really legitimately hurt the feelings of a lot of people that were just putting all of their time into something. You're why the layoffs happen? No, I'm not! What the hell? It's a joke. Yeah, for the developers, it was, like, it was obviously a joke, but... AI summary update. Grimmi spirals through chaotic tangents. Fierce claims on Yuppie Psycho's character. Non-gamer friendship discourse. And cat chaos as Oreo eats a tissue and farts. Oh, that a lot is happening here. She does, yeah. There's a new slop iteration that got banned, I'm sorry. If it's not banned, then people are gonna start saying it, and then the developers are gonna come by and cry, and they're not gonna realize it's sarcasm, they're just gonna see other people going like, ah, slop. Oh my, I see how this is, it's Skyrim-like slop. Ah, yeah, oh yeah, I see how this is. This is Final Fantasy, like, or this is Final Slot Fantasy, and stuff like that, and everyone's gonna go crazy, and it's gonna be sad. Oh, I see, it's Silent Slop. Oreo, you okay? She fell down off the desk. Eggs is going to check on her too. Okay. Thank you,
What,
Hardy,
so you think
for
this
being
game
here for 2
haunted
years.
or something?
My bad.
I don't know. Time where I was playing and there would be times which
If
I would
everything
do
is
certain
nothing,
stuff
is there's no
that
slop.
would cause the game to glitch and display some bizarre visuals and stuff.
Oh my god.
Anyways, it's getting very late. You sure you want to play right now?
Do you think GameStop is gonna stop selling video games after, like, the recent thing with PlayStation? Do you think they're just gonna, like, walk away from the industry and, like, all focus in on cards? Oh my god, they are. Yeah, they are. Don't eat my cough drops. Yes, they are.
Why not just wait so we can play
Are
together?
you really being
tomorrow
invaded
morning?
by an army of kittens, Grimmy? Yes.
You can
Oreo
if you
and
want,
eggs
Jenny.
are here right now.
Alright. Good night, Sophie.
Michael was up here a little bit ago, but he went to bed on, like, a little piece of plastic he likes.
Start this.
GameStop? GameStop. GameStop the developer score. I don't know. I was pretty intense about it on Twitter, but I think they were legitimately legalizing gambling for children. There's the high chance that bunnyfarm.ppx file data has been corrupted, or its information has been altered/replaced by a third party. We recommend you unplug the machine immediately. Opening the file may lead to unknown glitches and errors in the levels. If you want to continue, however, we warn you that the machine could suffer major changes and, in worst cases, a complete shutdown, deleting all valuable information on it. Do you still wish to continue?
I lost all my progress because I...
Roblox already got gambling, that's
I'm
true.
not entering that clan level again.
I think the thing is... Well,
this is a save where the glitch occurred.
They had eyes on it.
I feel like I should dig deeper into this.
I think the thing is, like, people don't know how to use computers if they're older, and people don't know how to use computers if they're younger, so no one knows how to monitor Roblox in, like, a very effective way.
Huh.
It's kind of interesting when you think about it. Like, there's no laws there, because no one knows what they're doing. PlayStation really go through with it? They're getting dunked on for doing that. I don't think they can do anything but that. Like I was saying before, and I'm gonna say it again, I think that like 95% of retail is probably dead. I think that the companies that are gonna survive are gonna be extremely, extremely crafty and do some level of digital stuff. But most retail is dead. Plastic is getting really, really hard to source, so people's profit margins are like diving down. So, there's no laws against Roblox gambling, Batman? Oh, that's not good. There's been parental controls for years. Parents just refuse to use them and demand companies do their jobs for them. I think it's getting harder and harder because kids could probably disable those pretty easily or be told by a friend at school how to disable them. But also millennials are about to hit the health collapse. What's the health collapse? Wait, what? Wait, what happened to millennials? Are they about to just all die off in like a giant wave, like immediately? What's happening? Like, that makes it sound like they're about to be hit by, like, the millennial plague, and it's gonna be like, oh my god, they're all gone. It's kind of nuts that there was a generation and a half that were actually, tech literate. That's true, yeah. Millennials are about to be 30 or older. Dead. Bro is cursing us. Dead. I'm guessing they meant millennials are hitting 40s. Dead. Millennials are about to explode. Dead. The thing is, I think that millennials need to, like, take up a lot of the job market, or like weird people that wanted to like play video games. There's only 2 groups left that could actually use computers. You have to be really weird and wanted to like do something on a computer, or you have to be a millennial, and then you're gonna have to start like doing the jobs that people won't because they don't know how to use like Microsoft Word. It's coming. Like, they need to start filling out the job market. Like, immediately, otherwise everything is gonna explode. And then there's all of those poor, like, engineers that, like, can't get work right now because they're too overqualified. Like, there's so many, like, software engineers, and they're too overqualified. So they're kind of just, like, they have to sit there and go, like, yes, I think I would be a fantastic person to work at Arby's. Yes, I think that Arby's is a beautiful restaurant. Yes, I love your bacon and cheese sandwiches especially. Those would probably be my favorite item on the menu. Yes, this is exactly what I want to do for the next 4 years of my life. Yes. Retail saw a boom after COVID because people were tired of being cooped up inside and wanted to rejoice in their returned freedom, but soon after, the retail market dipped to where it was.
The other problem we have right now with retail is that we have actually like an issue with transportation, and we have an issue with manufacturing. So let's say you manufactured a good for years for $4, and it gave you a consistent profit or a consistent income. And you were like, okay, $4. I can consistently buy this for $4. I can sell it for like whatever amount. I'm going to get this much profit. Say that they manufacture a ton of them. They get them for $4. If you were to just buy one from the manufacturer, it'd be like $8. They sell them for $10. Let's say that. Let's say you're going for the convenience or the branding or something like that. Why do people not want to hire overqualified employees? They think that they'll leave and they'll get a better job during their employment there. So they want to hire people that are a little bit less, I guess qualified and stuff is what it usually comes down to. I think you get a deal on two of those at once. There you are. I'm watching Super Mansion. They have a lot of product placement for Arby's. They also had a lot of product placement for Mike's Hard Lemonade, but they took that out. I thought that was lame. I'm not someone that even drinks. I just think it's a funny product placement. But the thing is, plastics are getting more expensive to produce. So what Sony probably also saw, they were probably going to do this like way more over time and like a little bit at a time, and like probably announce that they were going to go disc-free when it came to like the next generation of PlayStation. But they're probably putting this out there now and going to like try to like do as little as possible in terms of manufacturing, specifically because plastic is now way more expensive. To produce like the slipcover and the plastic and the disc for a video game, it's getting to the point where it's probably going to be about 2-3 times more expensive than what it was before. And even if those cases are extremely cheap and like the discs are extremely cheap and the manufacturing is extremely cheap, companies really don't like having their profit margins slashed by like half. So if it goes up an exponential, can't say it right now, never mind. Exponential doesn't sound like a word, but like that's probably it. If it goes up an exponential amount, they're going to have something where it cost originally like 99 cents to produce that, and then it's going to be $5 to produce it. And then the other thing is going to be, it's going to be way more expensive to transport that specific plastic case to a store. So they really don't want to continue to do that. If they're spending like, I don't know, like $5 on the plastic case as opposed to $1, and the disc is like another like $2, and then they also have to pay for like shipping to the store, well, to America, and then to the different distribution centers, then to the stores themselves. They might be looking at something where it takes like maybe $20, maybe like $20 to get that disc to a store. One individual. They could be looking at like an insane amount of numbers, like with that, like it could get really high just because there's not a lot of fuel. People are getting priced out of like delivering goods to different locations. It's so expensive right now. Like I have a little bit of familiarity with that just because I run a small company, but like you would not believe how much margins are going down for literally everyone. It is so interesting to look at. But like that's the thing. People don't want to make half as much money when they can go, okay, we're just going to go to digital. That way we'll continue to make the same amount of money. In fact, we'll even make more money with like what we're doing there. We're going to make more money from it. So that's what they're thinking. They're thinking we don't want to like spend like, I don't know, like $15 getting a game to like a store individually when we could just take that $15 and have it directly in our pockets. Like that's what they're thinking. Until they start getting priced out of digital distribution too. That could actually happen. Little by little, things are going to get weird. You're saying plastic is becoming harder to acquire? Is it why novelty popcorn buckets or movies are $100? Yes. Plastic is getting much more expensive, and then distribution of those plastic pieces is getting much more expensive. Pretty much every retail store, online and offline, is being hit by so much right now. So much right now. It's killing them. It's killing so many of them. And even if you're like, no, they seem like they're doing pretty good. Most people have taken on so much debt related to stuff. It's insane. Like, if you look at like where companies are generally going, they all had at least one down quarter, or they probably are lying about it at this point if they haven't said that they've had a down quarter and they're like publicly traded. Look at the bright side, less plastic in nature. I think that it's actually positive in some respects. Like, don't get me wrong. But the thing is, it's going to be a really weird adjustment period, and a lot of companies are going to die off. If you have a company that's just like purely retail, you're probably going to die off. It's just how it is. Like, if you're pure retail right now, you are in such a bad place.
Like, there's gonna be some people that are very crafty and survive, but there's so many people that are in a rough place with retail. So many public companies are lying. It's true. Like, a lot of public companies do. It's still incredible that general atmosphere and attitude is that everything is completely fine. Yeah, that's gonna be how it's gonna be, too. What's gonna happen probably for America, for other places, there's probably gonna be, like, fuel, consumption, like, I guess, like, halts and stuff. They might go, like, you can only drive on this day, or, like, you don't get to, like, use this, or, like, we're only gonna have this amount of stuff come into cities. We're only gonna, like, you need to make sure that your trucks are, like, this size, and, like, they're not this heavy. That's how it might be for other places. In America, what I'm 99.9% sure is gonna happen is that we are just gonna go, you have to pay for it. Like, if you want to, like, have your things put out there, you have to pay for it. Highest bidder gets in. Which is gonna be stressful. It's gonna be weird. You can listen to this stuff for 60 years. I'm glad you like it. It's interesting. We're using our oil reserves too. Yes, and we also sold a lot of them. We also have no other alternatives that we're, like, kind of investing into or, like, looking into, since a lot of engineers that were looking into alternative options just randomly died or went missing, which is okay. A lot of scientists died or go missing. That's normal. Remember during the pandemic, they tried restricting charging EVs during the day, some places because power grids couldn't handle it? Yes. So we're probably going to have some issues with, like, the infrastructure of where we live and stuff, depending on where you are. I would say that sometimes it might be hard to get electricity, so it's probably good to have either a heater backup or, like, an AC backup of some sort. Stuff like that. Just things like that. It's going to be a little bit silly, but I think the biggest thing that people are going to have to understand is that, like, a lot of the things that you buy are going to be priced out of distribution. A lot of the things that you want to buy online, if it has, like, $95 shipping, you're going to pass on. Like, that's the thing. We've had an unprecedented period of economic growth and general peace, and it's been long enough that a lot of us don't realize it was an exception. Yes. So, it's not going to be horrible. Hard drives went up a lot, yeah. It's not going to be horrible, though. It's not going to be the end of the world. Luckily, I have Amazon free shipping. Amazon free shipping starts charging you more for the price of goods to make up for it. So if you go back and you actually look at, like, how much something was costing, like, maybe like a month or two ago, you've seen it consistently increase no matter what it is, which is rough. It sucks. Why is Grimmi still streaming? She was tired hours ago because I like talking about this. It's interesting. Are you saying a violent revolution is inevitable? I actually don't think that we're going to become violent, at least not for a very, like, long while. I think what's going to happen is people are going to get really pissed off, and they're not going to really know exactly what's responsible or who's responsible, and people are going to get really just pissed. I think inevitably it always ends in, like, rich people being beaten to death, which is just how it be. But I'm not talking about people that are rich and, like, have a few $1 million. I'm talking about people that are very rich. Usually what happens is there's going to be, like, some level of, like, people going out and getting absolutely pissed and trying to, like, obliterate someone, which we've seen a little bit of with, like, everything going on lately. I hope it ends that way. Do not eat the rich, they are rotten. I think that eating anyone is a bad idea. You'll get prions. Because we won't have the resources to be violent. 50-50. I think we're not going to have the resources to ever stop working. I think the vast majority of people are going to never be able to stop working, and that's what's going to keep most people in place. I think as less people have access to, like, their homes, like, when they're getting, like, pushed out of that, do the rent stuff, or, like, their home loans being so expensive in terms of, like, their monthly payments, there could be issues there. Otaku Dean, thank you for being here for a full year. I hope you're well. A lot of people are already out of work. Yes, that's exactly why. I think as people have more pressure established there, they're going to get way more angry. And you have to understand, America's not a place where, like, you can really very easily subdue a population because everyone here has a gun. To the point where, like, in Sherlock, there was someone that, like, had a gun, and it was supposed to be, like, a nefarious plot point. Like, he opens his, like, drawer and there's a gun in his office. And apparently in the UK, like, it was like, oh my god, this guy's crazy. He has a gun in his office. That's insane. But a lot of Americans watched it and they were just like, oh, their desk gun. Yeah, okay. I guess he's a safe, capable person. He's got a desk gun. Many of us do. Hi, Miso. How are you? Keep up the good work. Hope everything's been good. It has been good. I hope you've been good too. I hope that you've been well. It's been a very, very nice night. I'm perking up a little.
This country will 100% balkanize. This thought used to make me upset because I wanted our country to last more, but the more I see for what it is, I realized that balkanization is actually something to look forward to. We'll suck going through it, but it'll be worth it, and our descendants will look fondly upon us. Maybe. That's probably possible. I think what's going to happen is a lot of people are going to be living in, like, kind of, like, small, like, areas they, like, make for, like, themselves and, like, their buddies and, like, people around them. Like, very small living areas with, like, communal spaces to, like, make food and, like, shower and stuff. Like, it's probably gonna be like that for a little bit. Alternatively, there could be some level of intervention when it comes to, like, I guess government spending and government, like, handling of stuff, but it's probably gonna be in a couple of years at least, and it's gonna take a while to get back to, like, any sort of, like, plan with that. So, which people kind of need at this point a little bit, but, like, I don't know. It's gonna be okay. One of those off-grid communities, yes. Although I think they're not gonna be so much off-grid as, like, there probably are gonna be a lot, but people are gonna just kind of ignore them and go, like, that doesn't seem legal, whatever. I have more important things to do, and the police won't do anything. So, I don't know. We have more guns in the US than people. We do have a lot of guns. I don't know exactly what'll happen beyond that, but that'll probably be similar to that. It's usually what happens when there's a lot of economic turmoil. Like, people get a lot more roommates or they get a lot more community-centered. I don't know. People could also, like, live in large buildings, but, like, more apartment units could have more people in it than they did before, stuff like that. Your family owns land, but we can't build anything for just personal use. You hate California's red tape. There's a lot of protected land in California, and you need a lot of permits. It's true. That being said, I know 3 people that, like, have, like, a bunch of stuff they just do, and they're like, what are they gonna do about it? Come get me. So, I don't know. I think a lot of people are like that. There's just gonna be a lot of weird stuff going on. Oh, hello, eggs. Did you see the video about armed trained Marines versus flying drones? Oh, drones are scary. There's your problem. You live in California. There's a lot of red tape everywhere. It's gonna just kind of be consistent with that. It's okay, though. Why don't people have kids these days? That's why. But, yeah, so I think that's... I think that's why Sony's being so aggressive about pulling, physical, discs and stuff. I think that's probably more of it than actually, like, just being like, F the consumer, we gotta just make money. I think they're like, oh, we're losing a lot now because we haven't accustomed ourselves to this. We need, like, a huge influx of cash, and we need it, like, in the next few years as the economic stuff continues to occur. So, that's why I think Sony's doing that. I think there's gonna be a lot of retail that continues to try to make games, but also the development costs and, like, the distribution are eventually gonna get so high that a lot less people are gonna buy them. And some very niche stores will probably survive, but, like, it's not gonna be easy, and it's not gonna... Like, if you have employees, you're pretty much plumb out of luck. Like, if you have a lot of employees that you have to pay, and people are objectively just buying less, and everything takes more to produce, and you are not operating at a gigantic profit margin, and then even if you are operating at a gigantic project margin, like, people usually start spending in terms of, like, trying to bring in new customers with marketing, with events, with socialization, stuff like that. So we need a new, second New Deal. What's the second New Deal? Aren't gas stations already super slim? Yeah, gas stations have, like, barely any project or product margin, or, is it product margin? I'm so sorry, I forget words when I get tired. They have very little, like, profit, that was it. I forgot the word for profit. They have very little profit margin. Most of their profit margin comes from, like, the snacks and stuff they sell, but less people are buying as many snacks, and but that's every single industry. That's every single industry. It's every single one. Every single one. And the problem is that everyone's been like, it's been a rough quarter, but I'll make it back in the next one. It's been a rough quarter, but I'll make it back in the next one. It's been a rough quarter, but I'll make it back in the next one. And that is what's ultimately going to cause a huge problem, because these next 3 quarters are going to be horrible. They're going to be absolutely horrible. They're going to be some of the worst quarters that anyone could have possibly imagined. It's going to be horrible. I'm doing that with sleep debt. You should really sleep for 10 hours. Just sleep. Bad time is perfect time to show if businesses is sustainable or not. sustainable one or not, none of them will be sustainable. Because the thing is, people were making a certain amount of money and paying people a certain amount of money, and people need that to survive. We're seeing people like Mr. Beast saying they have no liquidity and even their company doesn't make any money, and like they're barely surviving. No one is going to survive. No one is going to survive in terms of retail. It's going to be horrifying. It's going to be weird. So like, no matter how good your business is, if everyone that charged you $1 is now charging you $10, there's no way to survive. You were using that profit that you were getting to like go out and like hire other people. You were using it to pay employees. You were doing marketing. You were doing like outreach. You were doing a ton of stuff. But if you don't have that coming in anymore, no matter how solid of a company you are, no matter how many sales you're getting, you're not going to be able to offset the deficit. It's going to be impossible. It's going to be impossible. Like, I think the few companies that could, like, even food distribution at markets, like, their profit margin is going down. It's insane. Also, thank you, and Unmarked Grave, for being here for 3 months in advance. Thank you for being here for 9 months. I apologize. Video game cases are going to be expensive. No one is going... People will survive. It's companies that won't survive. You must understand. Companies won't survive. They're going to have to cut employees, and they're going to have to do it very quickly. They're going to have to, and this is why there's also been a lot of firings. Like, it's not that companies want to make more money. It's that if they don't meet the fiscal requirements for the next quarter, and if they show a down quarter, if they are publicly traded, they are going to lose everything because people will pull out of their company in terms of investments. And I know this sounds really weird and insane, but it's just how it is. And then from there, on the other hand, smaller companies, they need to fire a lot of people because they are just not going to make enough money. They are just not going to make enough money to keep everyone on. Like, and that's just the matter of fact. Like, it's just how it is. And some companies have taken on debt. Some companies have gotten through all of their runway and no longer have anything to spend. But every single one of them is going through this right now. Every single one of them. It is impossible to like do a profitable business right now because you do not know if tomorrow your good or item or sale or whatever is going to be twice as much to produce. You don't know if it's going to get tossed away, like when it gets to like wherever you need to get it. You don't know if it's going to be something consistent when it comes to shipping. You don't know if shipping is going to be $5 tomorrow or $90. There's no way to predict it. There's no way for the consumer to know what they're doing. There's no way for you to know how consistently you're going to get money. And there's no way for you to keep on the amount of employees that you have if you have a ton of employees. It's just getting weird. So, Volkswagen laid off 100,000 workers. Yes. So anyway, unions probably wouldn't help right now is the thing. They fire people. They don't have money to pay people in some industries. They either don't have money to pay people or they need to make it look like they're making a profit, both gross and net. Otherwise, their company is dead. We have created an unsustainable foundation for everything in the world right now, and it's terrible. It's terrible. We have been doing something absolutely stupid for a while, and now it no longer can function. So, pretty much everywhere, you will not make money. Even if you're making money all day, literally every day, you've already increased your prices, you've already laid people off, it'll just continue to get a little bit worse, probably for the next 3 to 4 quarters consistently. NVIDIA is profiting, though NVIDIA even is having issues in some areas. So NVIDIA is having trouble profiting because what's happening right now is that RAM is charging that, like, all of the RAM producers want to charge them an incredible amount, and they have some deals with NVIDIA, but they're trying really hard to keep going as they're consistently getting into a worse and worse and worse place. There is nowhere that can survive right now. I was actually accidentally the reason the local tabletop game store closed because they made them realize nobody was buying their minifigures because everyone was 3D printing their own. I also was the guy selling the 3D. I was also the guy selling the 3D printers. Oh no. That makes sense though. NVIDIA has openly admitted that their profits are struggling due to the RAM issues. That's, yes, that they helped cause, yes. So, like, the thing is, no matter what situation you're in terms of retail right now, if you're in charge of a situation where you are selling something to people, it is not a good thing. Like, right now, that is a bad... Hi, Michael. That is a bad business to be in. And I know it sounds insane because it sounds, like, impossible that literally every single business would be having a down quarter, but they really are. They really are. I think the only, like, business that's not having a down quarter right now is entertainment. Like, entertainment isn't having it... What?
Thank you, Michael. We need to get back on track. You're a good boy. I appreciate it, Mikey Mike. You're so cute. Come here. He's a big kitty. Okay, I'm holding him now. Oh, he's so big. Oh, he's so big. He's so big and so cute. It's your birthday today. Yes, it is. But yeah, anyways, entertainment's doing okay. But also, like, the cost of production when it comes to movies is going really badly, so they're trying to hire, like, a ton of independent filmmakers right now. They're just going, like, you can make this for $50,000 sold. Go make us a hit. Get out there. We don't have money to pay you more. Like, that's what's happening pretty consistently. Some Working Pixel, probably, maybe. Happy birthday, Michael. Happy birthday, kitty. Oh, Michael's so cute. But that's the thing. Oh, Michael. You're a good kitty. They should do more theaters. Theaters are also making a lot of money. Can you show the birthday cat? He's in my arms, and he's kind of hard to maneuver because he's like 15 pounds, or I would. With the kittens, it's a little easier. You can just pick them up and plop them places. Michael's kind of a big boy. How many times have I mentioned you killing Chibi Grimby? How many weeks was I forced to hibernate me up to? I've counted 6. I know it's been more than that, though. I've counted 6. It's been more. It's more than that, though. It's more. I want to see the birthday cat. I can't. He's hard. But that being said, anyways, everything is exploding. Oh, thank you, Michael. Even entertainment's having issues because they can't bank on, like, the, like, cool, like, little Marvel thing. Thank you, Michael. He's, like, using his tail and swiping at the keyboard. It's okay. It's okay.
Alright.
How much are treats? Which type? Also, thank you, O'Haro, for the 300 bits. Please give him a treat. Oh. Do you want a treat, Michael?
Whoa! Pretty food!
He wants to be held right now. I'll give him a treat in a second. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. I give him a lot of treats. This is why he's kind of on the verge of needing a diet.
I'm here to help me feed the pigs, right?
He's on the, like, verge of a diet.
Yes, you speak my language. I want to see them and
I love you, Michael.
play with them and kiss them and laugh at them and play with them.
All right.
Felix is doing good. Oh, board games. Interesting. Thing is, you don't know the numbers. Okay. Sorry. I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up.
Do not.
I honestly don't know of anything that's going well in terms of, like, financial stuff.
If I open the cage, I think it'd be really funny.
Maybe if you have no employees and you're just making pure profit, you can survive. When it comes to, like, almost anything right now. Hi, Michael. Oh, you're such a good boy.
Oh no, Benny!
Michael is stuffed and chuffed he
All the
is.
pigs have escaped to the hippo house.
Well, that's anytime. Well, that's now mandatory.
Bunny.
It's gonna be crazy, but it's interesting. I mean, there's some places that might live. If they're especially crafty and they work very hard, it'll be okay.
Okay, so basically we'll have to catch the pigs. I think.
Pig. This is kind of becoming like a let's play.
Gotta find the keys for these.
These are weird times, so I'll figure it out. We will all figure it out. Things will generally be okay. Things will improve, but yeah, we kind of done with retail. Retail's over with. Retail's kind of just done. I've worked for some very stingy people who figure out ways to save so you can do it. It's just natural selection. Yeah, I think, when it comes down to it, people that are willing to, like, I know it's gonna sound bad, but people that are willing to, like, fire, like, a ton of people that don't deserve it are probably gonna live. People that are willing to, like, cut down, like, half their staff or, like, down to, like, just a few core people and, like, work them really, really, really hard are probably gonna make it. People that do digital distribution stuff, like, with things are probably gonna make it. It's just when it comes down to physical retail, it's really rough. Like, you don't understand how rough it's gonna be. And I keep trying to tell people, and they're like, Grimmi, there's no sign of that. This apple was $4, but there's no sign of that. Just be relaxed. Just be chill. But we have GOG. I think entertainment when that kind of stuff is gonna be good too. Hey Pumpkin, what's up, man? Hey kitty cat. Hey kitty. Hey, Pumpkin. Those companies don't deserve it then? I mean, they won't survive otherwise. They'll just die and they'll be completely gone if they aren't willing to cut off, like, a lot of employees. Like, this isn't a matter of them being nice or not. This is a matter of them not being there to give anyone a job after. They might save the jobs of, like, a few people if they're willing to do that.
Like, they're gonna have to be crazy intense. I'm just saying. These people would buy extra stock of non-perishable items or oils when it's cheap and then sell higher markups if anything goes up. I'm so sorry, Vaulted Files, for doing this again and pausing. But they already did that. People actually stored a tremendous amount of goods in warehouses and got ready for everything to ride it out until things were better with the tariffs at the start of the year. People are starting to run out of that stuff. And even if they do have it, they have to transport it to stores, which is going to be really expensive. It's honestly kind of crazy how bad everything is in terms of economics, and I feel like that person that's in the movie that's like a scientist going like, no, please understand. You can't throw me out. Please, you have to listen to me. No! And everyone ignores me. But it's okay. Have you seen the guy who's making his own animatronic in his garage? That's awesome. That's really cool. A lot of places were holding off because they change every week and not want to buy. Yes. We also have an issue where, like, most stuff was sourced from China, like things that we cannot make here because we do not have the materials nor the manufacturing. We can no longer get from China as easily because China's just not willing to part with those goods. They did this for specifically fertilizer and a lot of the chemical compounds in fertilizer. They were just like, we're not sending those overseas now. We're not selling them. Everyone, we're just going to keep it for China now. Which was a really big hit to everyone. USB issue, it does this sometimes. It's okay. Would electric long-haul trucks work? There's a few in the works. No. Like, the thing is, we'd need that, like, type of technology already here. It's going to be way too expensive to produce and way too expensive to import in. We don't make a lot of the stuff for those things. So if you have a truck that can go 300 miles, like, every, like, I don't know, like, 4 hours, like, and the person has to stop or something, not bad. But it's still going to be way too hard to implement that. It's going to be impossible. Hi, Takumi, I'm so sorry. They're still selling to not America. That's true too. But America also dictates the price of a lot of things around the world. Like, we help with, like, a lot of, like, trade and stuff. That's why it's been so hard on everyone this year. It's gonna be really rough. Distribution companies are kind of dog. We need trains. Distribution companies have actually gotten worse because in the recent months, a lot of independent truckers have had to stop doing what they're doing. And now it's just people that work for companies and have the companies pay for a lot of their stuff because their contracts aren't going to make money. So they need X amount of money, but they still need to spend money on gas themselves. So they might get like a $10,000 contract for something to take something from like one state to the other. But if they have to spend like $2,000 on gas, like every like stop they take, like as a truck, that doesn't make them money at the end. It's going to be so weird. It's not going to be doomed. Yeah, we can rebuild. It's going to be okay. It just might be that, like, retail stuff is going to not be something that we focus on as much. Entertainment will probably survive. Like, movies are going to, like, thrive. But, like, when it comes to retail, we're probably plumb out of luck. We're going to have to, like, maybe, like, just set our expectations for stuff a little bit different. I'm just gonna go vote young people. Boomers always vote, and it's always working pretty out well for them until they die. Even if you vote young people in, it might be something where they start to get subsidized and lobbied, like, for their specific work helping, like, companies, so we probably need, like, laws in place for that. China did have something where they actually had people where you could not take money or you would be considered corrupt, and if they found people violating that type of thing, they would kill them. They would just execute them. So, it'll take time, but we're gonna just keep trying. Good? Yeah, they started running that story in America a lot, and everyone was like, we should do that here, and then it disappeared. Just like, look at how barbaric this is. Oh, okay, never mind. Forget that. No. I do think about how many people in US, China would straight up executed by now. Probably like half of them. If you ran a business here, probably like half of them. Like, unironically. It would be insane. Like, it would be crazy. I think like after like 4, people would start probably going like, okay, never mind, I'm gonna change. Like, the thing is, you have to understand, though, also, like, when companies, like, when you find out stuff about companies that are, like, quite corrupt or, like, kind of messed up, they don't go, like, oh my god, yeah, like, okay, time to do better. They usually have to double down consistently because that corruption is going to be like the main source of income for the CEOs, and oftentimes the main source of income for like a lot of people that work there. So like if they have something on the side going on, like that's going to be like a lot of their income. Like they aren't going to go like, oh, okay, yes, we see we're being sued by the government. We're going to pay it back to everyone now. We're so sorry. They're going to be like, uh-oh, no, 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 we never did that. You're really going to execute me? No, no, you're really going to execute me? No, 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 until they're executed. Might as well bankrupt from running bad businesses. Well, the thing is, if you bankrupt a business now, it's not that negative of a thing for like a lot of companies because of how taxes work. So, yeah, the free market doesn't regulate against corruption. It does not. Have you guys ever heard of Curry House? It was a chain of like restaurants in America. They're still in Japan, I think. I don't think they closed down. But if you've ever heard of Curry House, it was a thriving restaurant that actually made a great deal of money and was in a great situation. But the people that were running it started putting a lot of different stuff into that business and writing it off as expenses and writing it off as like times where they lost money. So eventually, even though the restaurant itself was making a great deal of money, they closed it and they got rid of all their debt related to like a lot of projects they were doing by going like, oh yeah, it didn't make any money. It bankrupted itself. Yeah, you know, like all that other stuff it did too. It bankrupted itself. Okay, you can sit down, Throngler. It's okay. I do think we should probably watch this, but like with egg prices and egg companies colluded to find a few million after billions in profit. Well, the thing with egg companies now is that also like quite a few of the places have burned down, so they're getting more expensive. But I think that's a matter of like probably insurance. Like if your place burns down, you're going to get like a huge insurance payout, and you're probably not going to be directly responsible for paying quite a few different things that you had to pay off. So as we see these continued like quarters that are getting worse and worse, there's going to be a lot of insurance fraud, and there's going to be a lot of businesses magically burning down. So I'm just letting you know. Wait, burned down? Yeah, a lot of chicken farms and egg places have burned down. Coincidentally, it's almost impossible to make enough money to survive as a meat processing plant or a place where you raise animals for meat processing. So, poor farms. It's not really the farms. I guess it's the animals that are like in a rough situation. But the farmers themselves, like the people that own the overall company, are getting insurance payouts and they're allowed to walk away from it usually. So, but that's the thing. That's like our food sources. Like if people are burning down our food sources, we're going to have a bit of a hard time. But on the other hand, like it might not be profitable enough to continue having these places where they produce our food sources. You now understand how economics works. You now understand why I found it really interesting this last year, but also it's been really, really bad. Like, I'm not saying this in a political way. I'm not giving any blame to, like, any sort of political source. I'm just saying this is what's happening, and it's been really interesting, but every day you go like, oh, okay, that's not good. That's not ideal. He wanted more, Thomas Massey wanted more independent farms to promote local produce. He got voted out by a stooge. Yes, and that's what's going to happen probably really consistently. Because, like, the thing is, people don't really care about producing food for, like, the people that live in the United States. Like, the vast majority of peeps in positions that would actually do anything about this, they worry about how much profit and profitability is going to be in those farms. So some people legitimately are like, oh yeah, I want to help. But it's very few, and even less over time, because it's just not profitable anymore. It won't be like the end of the world. It's just like, it's not going to be Mad Max. It might just be like, you know when you go to the store and you see like the big wall of cheese and stuff? Like you can like pick out like any cheese you want from like different places in the world, and you're like, ooh, this cheese, I'm going to get this cheese. It might just be like there's 3 options for cheese and they're going to be expensive. And you might just go like, okay, I'm going to get this cheese. This is the cheese I'm going to get. It's kind of expensive, but it is what it is. I can do cheese. Okay. Or you might be like, that's too expensive. I'm not going to do cheese this week. And then it'll be fine. It's going to be like that, most likely. No, my wine cheese. Your wine cheese is probably going to be gone. Farming is incredibly difficult, and large groups of people would rather pick easier jobs. It's not that. It's that farming is no longer profitable, period. Like, you can make a very small amount of money for, like, a ton of work. Like, to the point where, like, you'll ultimately destroy yourself and not make pretty much anything. Like, it's an incredibly bad time to be a farmer. Because what's happening is, like, the amount that people are willing to pay you for your produce versus the amount of time that you need to put into it is getting to the point where the margins are so thin you will not make money. There used to be things where small farms were subsidized, just like larger farms, and, like, they would be given, like, they would be given a decent amount of money by the government to produce X, Y, or Z thing if they signed up for the right programs. But the majority of those programs are gone. So, Throngler, you can't just run and jump on me like that with your claws. Okay. But that's the thing. Oh, I have some fancy vegan cheese. I should eat that. Oh my god, I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that after this.
Okay, I think I know what to do.
Don't have a piss drawer, drill bit. Get rid of the piss drawer.
Yeah, there we go.
I feel like whenever I hear farming mentioned, it's not profitable, and it's been the case my whole life. Yes.
I noticed that these errors act in
Is
a
that
certain
the
way.
point where if
Isn't
you
that
work
unknown
incredibly
error
hard, you make
mentioned
negative
earlier
money?
was
It's not good.
something, or
Negative
someone
money.
trying to talk to me or trying to get me
Throngler. Thank you, Throngler. Thank you. You're being so helpful.
to do something.
Hi, baby girl. It's okay.
Like, if whatever is going on...
Turning to
wants to
veganism
do
for more cheaper
something,
food.
because-
Unironically, you're probably gonna have that happen.
Especially because these have all occurred when I...
You're gonna
interact with
probably
the
be a
characters.
vegan or vegetarian for the
have
majority of,
something
like,
to
the
do
week,
with them.
not on purpose, but because it's what everyone is doing to maintain their prices.
I've also
Puzzle.
noticed that I talk to myself a lot.
That's okay, we all do. But you might be a vegan or vegetarian because it's cheaper. Lentils are really cheap, beans are really cheap, meat is really expensive. And there's gonna be times where meat goes for a little bit less, a little bit more. But it's gonna be based on, like, the market, so.
1974.
You despise
German
vegan
birthday
cheese? You
party
haven't
finished
tried
an hour
vegan
ago.
cheese.
I decided to stay and help the employers clean the
It
place.
smells like
This
behind,
week
doesn't
is,
melt, tastes like paste, and has a
been,
bee to clean off the knife. There's some vegan cheese, it's pretty good.
Especially as the opening.
You got the bad vegan cheese.
I find it weird
I got the
that
good
they
vegan
opened the
cheese.
place even though Mr. Wharton interviewed
I'm gonna
a few
make
weeks
pizza
ago.
bread after this.
I hope he's doing alright.
There's, like,
When
some
they
okay
came in,
vegan
they asked
cheeses,
if
but
we'd seen him
some of
around.
them are just, like, paste and
I'm
disgusting.
pretty worried about it.
I'm so sorry for
Phyllis
your
is very concerned and worried
experience.
too. Anyway, the birthday party, yes. Everything went
You once
according to
tried
plan.
vegan ice cream, I'd never
This
do it
was the
again.
first
Some are
birthday
okay.
party in the restaurant, and I feel it turned out pretty well.
Here's the thing. I've been mostly plant-based for a long time. I grew up in a raw vegan cult. Some stuff is good, and I know that because other people will eat my food before I could eat it. I base it purely on, like, what food my roommates would eat before I could eat any of it. That's what it's good. That's when I think it's good to, like, everyone. If it's just, I go down and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Like, back when I had, like, a lot of roommates, like, there would be certain items that they would just be, like, gone. And it was really cool. What are good vegan cheeses made out of? Almond milk? There's a few of them. Unfortunately, one of the better vegan cheese companies just shut down because it was making money, but we just live in hell. TVP is literally in any kind of super stew. Yes, textured vegetable protein is probably going to be in your Taco Bell. It's going to be in your McDonald's also. It's going to be in your Burger King. It's going to be pretty much everywhere. It's already in quite a few different fast food restaurants. You could get Taco Bell right now and you'd probably be eating a lot more soy than you'd think. I'm hungry now? Hell yeah. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm not trying to go like, oh, you need to do this. It's just how it's gonna be because cheaper. The cheese selection in the US is lackluster. You have a million varieties of cheddar, provolone, mozzarella, and parmesan. That's basically it. Europe has an infinitely bigger section for what I've been told. Oh, that sounds cool. I want to go to cheese heaven. Throngler, you want to go to cheese heaven? She's like, I don't care about this. I don't understand English. I know the words food. Oh, even then, she's not hungry right now. Okay.
I noticed a few irregularities in the stage
The
and
people
in the audio
keep bringing them in and being like, you
animatronics
can't put that on
and
my
the
pieces.
engineering.
Endless for
And the
oh
person
no.
who basically built
You cannot
the
eat cheese. I eat
animatronics
vegan
to begin
cheese.
with, it was easier to notice these.
I think looking at cheese is cool.
Especially in Bonn.
I don't mean it's in everything already, but I don't mind if it is. Oh, textured vegetable protein in stews and soups is easy choice. It is very cheap. It's very good.
Minutes to take him to backstage.
It tastes delicious.
Okay. I'm the only one left. Chris left some
You can
hours
also
ago,
like
and Felix didn't
chop it
show
up for like
I'll
really,
leave and
really
close the
like tiny
restaurant
bits
when
of
I'm
like
finished.
meaty tasting
I'm sure
stuff.
it's not going to take long.
Like if it's small enough, your brain's like, this is okay. Aren't there 1 billion pounds of cheese in a vault? They're not sharing that with us. They ain't giving us the cheese. Aside from economic reasons for veganism, there's scientific research that heavily suggests a need for more plant-based diets since they're so much more sustainable. I'm pretty sure you know that. Yeah. The other thing is that your colon can often do a lot better on, like, diets where, like, you only have, like, a small amount of, like, meat or cheese, like, a week. Like how people used to do it because it was so hard to, like, maintain animals and, like, use the calories that you'd get from feeding them for, like, a year or two. Instead of just, like, going like, okay, I'm gonna eat vegetables and stuff and beans. Comment about cheese looking cool reminds me of One Part's vintage story. You can build a cellar larder, whoa, and fill it up with sealed crocks of food for the winter. That sounds nice. Issue is probably lack of fiber in general, I'd imagine. Fiber does help. Ketosis is kind of rough on your body from what I've heard, but some people do real well at it. Huh. You don't make food for about 100 or 200 campers? Whoa! Vegan was our default food to avoid issues, and TVP was a major winner every single time. Whoa! I'm still alive. That's amazing. I didn't catch the rest of it. It's now past 3 a.m. One more episode. Didn't make crazy domestic breeds that make weird amount of eggs and milk. Yeah. They're sometimes not as healthy. You just made Susan beautiful. Great job, Sophie. So to make someone beautiful, you stuff them into an animatronic. Huh. Have you seen Buzu's Ghost yet? I don't know if I've seen that. To be real with you, I've just been ranting about the economy for like 2 hours. I've been real annoying about it. But now you know more about the economy.
Very confusing and scary, but it felt like I was being told a story or a certain event. I mean, clearly I was, but, yeah.
Sophie should probably stop playing the game now.
Have been making me forget a lot of stuff from my teenage years and my childhood, and...
The pills?
Like, I started taking them for a reason, but I really don't want to think about it.
It's 6 a.m. here in Florida. It's like 3 a.m. here. If it gets to be 6 a.m., I know my mom's gonna, like, wander in and, like, talk to me, and I'm going to, like, scream at the top of my lungs. I'm not gonna be prepared for it. So I need to probably stop at some point. She's been doing amazing. She's really, like, doing good. Will we get a mom collab? No. I think that, like, I'll tell you about how she's doing, though. I've been helping her with, like, her medical stuff, and she's been getting a lot better. October 30th, Felix has been acting weird lately, and he's been drinking more than usual. Oh. She's living with you? No, she's just here occasionally. She's here right now. But she's doing really, really, really good. I'm helping her get some work done, like, on her teeth, since she had some stuff go on when she wasn't feeling good. Like, it was harder to take care of them and stuff. I know I haven't talked, lately as much, but she's doing really good. Christmas was nice. They Can't you let us look at these for, like, more than, like, 1 second? They expect us to pause the video. Although that's kind of like what I was complaining about when I said I wanted the lore to be harder to comprehend, so that's on me. I thought you said she was living with you? She's living here sometimes. But she actually, like, goes back to, like, where she's staying sometimes. But she's here right now. It's nice.
I shouldn't be.
I think it's cool. She's been doing really well, though. It's better than, like, someone staying with you, like, full-time, I think. Funny. It's the files. Some of the journal entries in the files were really crazy. Wait, why did that guy die? Okay, sorry. Related to chat. It's okay. The memory in that arcade cabinet is huge. I was thinking this is way too intense to be an arcade game. It's really odd. There's the human puppet again. Thank you for the Epstein Files joke. It completely got flanderized. They did really good with memifying it.
Bon, what a wonderful surprise. I'm supposing you're here to help me set up Lily's birthday party, right?
This probably isn't Commander
Wonderful.
Connor. I'm sorry
You
for
see,
saying that.
I need someone to help me set up the games for the party.
I don't think this
Say,
is his voice.
Why don't you help me set up the
No, wait,
games?
I thought it was
What do you
C.VA's voice. They're both Connor.
Fantastic. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get started. It'll be lots
Has the
of
cats
fun.
given birth to the new squad of kittens yet? They have not. They had worms. Although I think the mom might be pregnant because the other two, I think, are in heat right now, and they live in a colony of eunuchs. You walk 3 miles at work today? Shout out to Walking Pad I bought. Yo. That's awesome. I have one right next to me. I could start using it right now. We could get some exercise in as we think about the economy. Undertale. This has a real Petscop vibe to it too, now that I think about it.
Again, I feel like this could be related to a person trying to help a player or something, maybe even a ghost, because this game really...
Wait, they
makes
weren't
it
pregnant
seem
when they
like
had worms?
people shown on
Apparently, like,
screen died.
they might have just had worms. So, the vet tell me at least. The vet... Why are you standing up like that, Throngler? That's weird. She's standing up on her hind legs and, like, looking around. Don't do that, that's creepy. The vet told me that, like, they were pregnant. Like, they assessed them by looking at them. But apparently they were worms. The mom is maybe pregnant, though. So, congrats, yeah, worms. And the Throngler's acting super weird right now. Wouldn't it be dangerous for you with the cats around? For the worms?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, step right up. Get ready for entertainment like you've never seen before.
Dude, stop jumping on me, it hurts.
Start with something simple. Memorize.
Every time I get
Take a
into
close
this,
look
she
at
jumps
this
on me.
picture.
It hurts.
Time's up. Let's play.
Heavenly, don't do that. Oh my god, there's little switches they could step on to turn off the PC, too. No, you walking on your walking pad? Oh, that's fair, yes. They would absolutely jump on the walking pad and get in front of me and kill me. I don't imagine that I'd step on them. I would definitely try to jump over them and die. Hi, Heavenly. You guys want to see Heavenly Kitten? He's back.
Oh dear.
You need a latch cover for the power button? Yes. You do? Okay. Really quickly then. Hey, come back, buddy. There's Alchemized. Heavenly Kitten. See, he is just turning completely gray, you can see. Like, it wasn't an exaggeration, his body's turning completely gray. Heavenly Kitten, look up here. Look up here, buddy. Look up here. Look up here. Ooh, so cute. His tail is also just completely gray now. Like, it doesn't even look like it was ever black. He's very, very, very cute. He's very, very, very sweet. He loves company, he loves people. He's a very good kitty. Oh, Throngler's also back. Hi, Throngler. He's very chuffed. He's very chuffed. Look at these moldy iguanas. They're very cute for moldy iguanas. They're very cute for moldy iguanas. Okay, back to it. He's very interesting looking. He looks like an animal for a blanket my grandpa had. Aw, wait, what? That's not good. Eggs has just been under my feet, too. I keep trying to put him on like a shoe. He's not enjoying that.
Oh dear.
Heavenly Kitten is losing his melanin. Well, actually what happened was, I think that, like, the fever coat was actually, like, the black fur that he had. Like, I think now that he's getting more puffy, like, his fur is becoming, like, gray. Which is interesting, but, like, it just seems to be, like, his natural gray color. You're teaching cats to open doors so you don't have to bother with doing so anymore? That is gonna scare the crap out of you at 4 a.m. at some point. I just want you to know that that is going to scare you so immensely and so completely that you're going to have a panic attack. You are going to, like, lose it.
Oh.
You're going to think that you're under attack and being killed, dude. That's cool, though. Thank you for telling me to stretch. Small price for convenience? I don't know about that. Mandela affected.
Congratulations! You're very good at this.
Mandela
it's time
affected.
for the real game.
My old cat would do it too?
Play
Oh.
Spot the differences.
Is he part of the
This one's
same
a
letter
bit
as the
hard,
Siamese
but
ones? Yes. Siamese cats can
Look at
greatly
this
change color of their
image.
fur depending on the temperature they're in. Wait, what?
Look at this image.
For real? Maybe it is just Siamese genetics then.
You spotted a difference. Good job.
I like that this is like a game for babies,
the
like
difference.
literal
Try
3-years
again.
old.
That's
But
not
like,
the
it's just like, no,
You
it's creepy.
spotted a
Check it out.
difference.
Come on.
Good job. You spotted
What
a
if you
difference.
gave this to an actual
Good job.
baby? Would it eat them?
Nope, that's not the difference.
Also, thank you, Tree
spotted a
Stealer.
difference.
It's very nice of you.
Good job. You spotted a
I had one
difference.
cat that knew how to open
Good
doors.
job.
It was cool for a week, then it was horrible.
Let's move on to the next image, shall we?
I hope your
Look at
cats learn
this
to open
image.
doors, resulting in more cats moving in due to the doors
this
opened by
image.
the cats. No!
You spotted a
The
difference.
cats, I don't
Good
think,
job.
could ever open the front door.
You spotted a difference. Good
Siamese
job.
cats have this thing. They actually become mostly black or
Nope,
blonde depending on the
that's not the
temperature.
difference.
Yeah!
Try again, would you?
I didn't teach my old one.
You spotted a
He just
difference.
figured it out on his
Good
own.
job.
He used power to go into my own
spotted a
folks'
difference.
room and then lay on my dad's
Let's move on
head.
to the next image.
That would be so scary, but that's really funny.
Look at this image.
I mean, you're too good at spot the difference. Thank you.
You spotted a difference.
It's very nice of
Good
you.
job.
Mm-hmm.
You spotted a difference. Good job.
Hmm.
Nope,
A python that
that's
could
not the
open doors?
difference.
Oh god.
Try again, would you? You spotted a difference. Good
You're a good
job.
throngler. You're a good throngler, Throngler.
You
She loves being held. Is this the guy in real life?
Nope, that's not the difference. That's not the difference.
Was he like stuffed into a suit and this is what he looked like before?
Congratulations! You completed my game. Now, time for the prizes.
Okay. What does it mean to be thronggled? She's a tiny kitten, so I guess it's like if a cat runs up to you and starts punching you in the head. She's really little. She's smaller than all the other cats now. Heavenly was sickly and even he got bigger than her. She has a little chubby tummy though, don't worry.
Missing 0714, missing 0714,
Good night, Grimmy. Good night, Sassy Boy.
0714, missing 0714, missing 07.
It's okay, Thronggle. You had a desk lamp with a pull switch the old cat figured out. He could flick that to like get the lamp to stand, make noise to get my attention. That's cool. So, I understand the Walton
Kind of
files
starting to
now.
make more sense to me. I mean, as much sense as something like.
I think it's
something
Five
like
Nights at
this
Freddy's
can make.
without any of like the subtlety. So you know that people are being killed in very abstract and intense ways. It's not that it's more violent, it's that you know that it's violent more immediately.
I knew these people, and for some reason,
Not
my
bad.
brain
Still
just
like it.
Forgot about them.
Hello, Grimmy, hello.
Or what happened to them? I doubt they're alive anymore. I mean,
How are you?
Maybe they are.
De-elevated FNAF? I don't think it's
unlikely because
bad. I think it's just very interesting in a different way.
And this game really.
Hope you're doing well
tries
because
to
I
make
am.
it
I
seem like
am.
these
I need to
people
go to sleep at some point,
died.
but I'm loving
Not in very
this.
pleasant ways either. I really
FNAF,
don't want to think about
but
it
we
anymore,
cut out the mystery and just effing murder people? Yes. That's exactly what's happening. Sorry,
I
I'm
don't know.
putting this wrong there.
Digging deeper into this is the best
She's right.
decision, but curiosity is killing
You're
me
okay,
right
baby.
now.
You're okay. Also, maybe better written than FNAF. I like FNAF too. I think they're different. I think this is more explainable.
Oh,
Like,
heavens, this place is
if I'm being real with you, they should make a television show or movie after this. This would be a lot more straightforward and people would like it more probably than the FNAF movie, which just appeals to children and autistic adults that played FNAF more than once. Or more than one game. I know this because I at one point said this, but yes, like, I saw the FNAF movie, and, like, the first time I put it on, everyone was like, oh, cool. And then the second time,
people that hadn't played FNAF were like, okay, I guess we can watch this a second time. But everyone that had played it was like, oh my god, the Foxy animatronic looks really good. Yeah. Like, you know, it's really, like, it was very funny.
So beautiful. Have fun.
FNAF is much bigger, though.
Didn't expect to see you here. What are you doing here?
Oh, I just really wanted to check on you and see if everything is all right.
Aw, that's so sweet from you. However, I already finished my tasks, but you can stick around if you want.
How about we play a game?
That sounds fun. What would you like to play?
What about hide and seek?
Oh, I love that game. I'll hide.
She's Southern.
Great. This is gonna be fun.
Why did you force them to watch it a second time, though? No, half the people there wanted to watch it because they had played FNAF. Everyone that played FNAF loved it, dude. Everyone that didn't was like, okay, alright. Sure, okay. 2, 1. Oh. Oh, a burger. Oh. It looked great. It was Jim Henson's Creature Shop that made the animatronics. Oh, cool. I think, to be real with you, it'd be cool to see some smaller things get adapted, so I'm happy that, like, every single thing that's, like, a horror thing online is getting adapted to a movie now. Or a TV show. People can debate if they like the movies, but they spared no expense on practical effects. It's true. It's a good-looking movie for that. Nothing to see here. Oh, the voice acting does feel a little bit too natural for an old PC game, yeah. This might not... Well, I guess they're not supposed to actually be real. They're supposed to be tortured people. Might be a hot take. FNAF is a mediocre video game series. It's nothing but cheap jump scares. If you want a truly horrifying experience, look into games like Darkwood, Metro series, and the 2 Condemned games. I think the FNAF games are scary, though. Especially because they build up over time and, like, they get better with each game until one of them. But, like, if you played, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row, and then you go into, what's it called? I think it was Sister Location and then Pizzeria Simulator, you see a consistent, like, scarier and scarier vibe with more interesting, like, mechanics and stuff. I thought it was really cool in that respect. I think it's, like, kind of comparing, like, apples, like, to oranges or something. They're both very different video games. But I don't know, I like a lot of stuff, so. That's just me. This is me. I'm sorry you can't say slop. Make sure you're drinking water. It makes it so you don't want to die every sec.
You found me. That was nice. I had so much fun playing with you.
I need to finish Alien Isolation. Though I think Routine is probably, like, the best take you're gonna see on something like Alien Isolation. Routine was an amazing 10 out of 10 game. It should honestly win the, like, horror awards this year. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be real sad. I understand the apples to oranges comparison. I respectfully disagree. Those games aren't for me. That's, like, not how that works. But isn't that, like, a personal opinion, though? Like, it's not- I'm not saying that, like, you can't find them bad. I'm just saying that, like, it's like comparing an apple to an orange, and you might dislike an orange. But you might really like apples. But you can, you know what, you say whatever. I agree with you. It's fine if you don't like them. I think the thing is, you're gonna find stuff that you love, and you're gonna find stuff you hate when it comes to video games. And that's how it always is gonna be. This woman is really tall. You can tell the person that drew her really wanted to bang her, though. I'm sorry, that's rude of me.
Am I still beautiful to you? Sophie.
With those thighs.
I know you. Found you.
What's your opinion on fourth wall breaking games? It can be done really well. I think the best, times I've seen it make up for all the times that were a little bit rough.
I think that, like, it's pretty rare that they get it right, though. I think Inscription would have been better if they leaned in that direction. But I think what they did was still pretty good. Sorry.
Rosemary Walton, last scene. Are they suffering forever in those animatronics? It kind of seems like it.
Holy shit.
Some favorite games will have workflow breaks. It just depends.
Oh dear lord.
I don't want to spoil the games that had my favorite fourth wall breaks, so I won't say them. But, I think they were generally all the better for them. Some people do it just a little bit too early. I think you have to be very well versed with how you want to write the game, and thinking about how it's going to be seen, and then player testing it a lot. To make sure the moments hit and the atmosphere is right. Otherwise it won't hit correctly and you'll be sad.
And everyone will go like, that was silly.
Some people do it really, 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 really well, though.
Mr. Freddy Fazbear. Himself.
Come one and come all. Welcome to my magic fountain of memories. Step right up and enter your most repressed experiences and get ready to be amazed by my magic.
It's part of the premise, but Moon is basically Undertale when it came out on PS1. Yeah, Toby Fox also really loved Moon and tried to get it translated to English, and succeeded. He, like, helped the person a lot and was like, you gotta get this to America! And they were like, why? People won't like this. And he was like, no, I'll help you. So that was really cool. I thought it was nice of him. Eternal Darkness had such cool fourth wall breaks. Yeah. Fourth wall breaks can be done in a really interesting way. But I think some of the time they're getting a little bit too meta and they're just like, throw one in. You need to know what this game is called? It's called the Walton Files. I'm sorry, Fire 7291. It's not a video game. We're watching a movie. I know. I wish we weren't. I wish we could say it's a game. If you want something similar to this, though, there's a few that are kind of similar. Thought about making an SCP show by mixing bits of SCP and other horror together, like Stairs in the Woods style film, and like Hereditary. It would take a long time to write and film because I wouldn't want to go to actual abandoned places. You gotta get started on it.
That's my old house.
Start today!
I'm so glad you're here to
get the camera! Right now! Do it! Do it! Do it! It sounds cool! Do it now! You could die tomorrow! It's gotta be today! Sorry. But you do have to start. You do have to get it on there. Yeah. You could be the next obsession.
Felix. Jack.
Make a game right now? Yes.
Listen, I was wondering if you could do me and Rose a small favor tonight.
Okay.
I don't know, Jack. Today's been it's about an Molly.
What's the show with the MC girl talks to the camera? No one else acknowledges it's called again.
No one to pick
Hi, Oreo.
I need to stay at the workshop and finish the paperwork and.
There's a few like that.
Taking Sophie to the dentist.
There's a few.
Pick them up for the event and take them home later.
This sounds like an e-boy to you?
If it's possible, of course.
I don't know what an e-boy is.
Sure, I can do that. Really? Yeah,
I thought an e-boy was like a femboy that like wore like women's makeup and like stuff like that.
I'll pick them up at 5 and get them home at 9. Rose should be home by then. If she's not, you call me. Got it? Got it.
Like an e-girl? Yes.
Conversation.
Oh, you mean like corpse husband and stuff, I think, actually.
Be wary, for this memory seems to be buried deep within your mind. You must find them, Sophie.
No, don't.
Oh my god, I gotta take a deep breath.
Trying to eat my Anya statue piece and stuff. It's okay.
This just got so much.
Do not disrespect corpse like that. I wasn't disrespecting him. I wasn't trying to.
I know what's happening. I recognize these faces, all of them. I know all of them.
No, Oreo, you can't eat the Anya, like, Nendoroid. You can't eat the Anya Nendoroid. You have to go back down there, yes. I don't think that... I don't want to disrespect Corpse. He's probably, like, a really, nice person. I think he got really, like, sick and, like, had to, like, not do as much content creation stuff, but, like, I hope he comes back someday. Corpse Husband was someone that did, like, a lot of rap songs that were, like, very, low-pitched. People really enjoyed them. Is Corpse Husband even still around? He apparently had to, like, not do as much content creation because he was having health issues, which is kind of rough. I hope that he can eventually return. I don't know too much about him. You liked his agoraphobic song? He had agoraphobia? I had agoraphobia, oh my god. Yep, I am an e-boy. I'm a male who spends way too much time online, occasionally streams, joins in and collabs and other streams. Cool. Cool. He had a throat condition, which is why he sounded like how he did? Yeah. GERD can be really, really bad on your voice. It can, like, completely destroy your voice box and stuff. He got doxxed and scared for his safety. I heard it was the GERD thing and, like, that was just, like, a rumor. Like, I heard he was around for a while after that, but people just kind of rewrote it. This is a really intense game. Learning about GERD for nursing, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, we need to get ready for school the school party, Molly, come on. I'll be ready in a minute, Ed. I'm looking for Rocket.
That old doll? Forget it. We need to get ready. Uncle Felix will be here any minute.
That's Ed and Molly. That's Ed and Molly.
Who's Ed and Molly? Found it. We can go now.
Corpse Docs, I heard, wasn't real. It was some random emo kid in Canada who, some random weirdo claimed was it. That's really rude. What the hell's wrong with people? That's so sad. The school. I could understand that, though. Oh, those kids didn't have their skin in the right place. I think that they had been skinned alive and then had their skin put back on them. I think that's the vibe it's going for. Is she the murderer? I think she's playing a game that is showing off different murders that have occurred. And maybe she had some friends that went missing. This reminds me of .flow a lot. Like this part specifically, .flow. You knew a dude that sounded exactly like him. I never asked about it though because you do not do that. To be real with you, you probably encountered someone else that had GERD. The thing is, like, the reason that people sound like they're really tender like this, and they sound like they have a very rough quality to their voice, is because their esophagus and, like, their throat is getting, like, really messed up by stomach acid. Like, stomach acid is consistently going into their throat and burning it, so it starts to change the vocal quality of, like, their voice. So a lot of people with GERD have really, really low voices. It probably wasn't Corpse, it was probably a person with GERD. What's this game? I forgot and I need it so bad. I'm sorry, Cinnamon, but it's not a real game. It's from the Walton Files. It's a ARG thing that's on YouTube. Or not ARG, actually probably, but it's an analog horror. How do they fix that? They don't. You just have it forever. I have GERD and my wife is not that drastic, or I've heard have GERD and my wife is not that drastic in most people. Your wife also has it? It's not that drastic usually, but it can actually get to the point where you have to stop talking. Alright, we finally found Rocket. Now can we leave?
Yeah, the school looks pretty creepy at night. Where is Uncle Felix anyway?
He should be somewhere around here. We should look for him. Oh, now you're the children with weird skin.
what happened to GERD immunity. I don't think you can, like, fix GERD. It's fixable now. I don't know about that. I think you can get surgery or, like, medication to help repair some of it, but it's something that if you stop taking it, it just immediately comes back, but worse. But that, I don't know. Maybe I'm uninformed. Maybe I don't know. There might have been things that, like, got updated with it too. There might have been, like, things, like, in medical stuff that is more advanced now. GERD changes the tissue type. It's pretty wild. It's called metaplasia, and it's irreversible. Yeah. We have had some, like, advances in, like, medical science for, like, a lot of, like, really interesting stuff that affects, like, sinuses, throat, stuff like that. I think that it's probably not something that can affect people if they've already had burns on them. Uncle Felix, what are you doing here?
This is a drinking zone. You should be. It's okay, I'm feeling a little dizzy. It's getting late. Your parents must be worried. Let's...
Don't drive the children. Uh-oh. There's treatment, but there's no cure, you mean? There's probably no cure, yeah.
How much is left till we get home?
Uh-oh.
Not much. Just kind of lost, I think.
Uncle Felix, what are you drinking? Our teacher says drinking is not good.
I'm just feeling dizzy. It's not that big of a deal, alright?
Oh, no.
Molly, we're almost there.
Don't you think you're driving too fast?
Listen, I'm just trying to get you to I'm just trying to get you to home quickly, alright?
Some stuff you have to deal with. You have Wilson's disease, and so only one doctor brought it up to. Incurable, eventually killing all your diseases to prolong it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
I just want to lay.
That is a really rough one.
Go to sleep.
There's been some positive stuff with, like, medical. I just want to lay in bed. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. It's all your fault is what's being.
Thanks, Molly.
I don't think these kids are gonna be okay. We're gonna crash? Probably. Oh. Oh no, you got the bad ending. You couldn't finish the barn tasks in time. You crashed the car, you killed them. You killed them. This does have some really cool imagery in it. Whoop. Hi, Heavenly Kitten. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. That's not nice. Heavenly Kitten, thank you. Thank you, Heavenly Kitten. We needed that. Thank you. Thank you for the 4s and the 5s and the 4.
Home that night. He buried them here. He was too scared. But they found a way out eventually.
There's been some advances with, I think it was, some type of lymphoma where, like, you have, like, your, sinuses and stuff drain into your lungs and it eventually chokes you. It was really rough because there was this one lady that documented her life with it, and she died, and they cured it, like, 2 years later. It was terrible. Like, she was, like, probably, like, the biggest person for it, talking about how it affected her life. By the end of her life, she was on oxygen, and then they found a cure for it, like, 2 years after. It causes pneumonia? Yeah. He did. Drunk as a clown after crash, buried them and just walked away? I think so. He just walked away from his niece and nephew dead. Poor lady. It was really lame. A lot of people have been saved by the research, though. Just a huge bummer.
Pick up the phone. Now, I need you to pick up the phone.
Felix was the guy that got in the car crash.
It's been 3 hours.
since I told you to get Ed and Molly home.
Oh, no.
What happened to my children?
She brought more awareness to it?
If
Yeah.
anything happened to us, you must tell me. You haven't told me.
She documented quite a bit surrounding it and then eventually
going on.
passed away from it.
I'm trying to call you all
It gave her
night.
constant pneumonia and she had to be on oxygen.
What the hell is wrong with you? I've been trying to contact you all night. I've been calling everyone for you. But what the hell is wrong with you? 3 hours. You didn't call. I asked you to do one simple favor for me. I need to know. Where are they? Where did you...
But that's not all, is it? There's still something you forgot to remember.
English is their second language? Oh, probably. All of the cats are trying to eat my Anya Nendoroid accessories. I gotta deal with this in a sec. Aren't they crushed? The person may have also died in the car crash. They've been trying to eat Anya's little pill bottle for a while. I didn't put it in her hands, I just have it to the side. Hi, Heavenly Kitten. Hello, baby. Okay, Heavenly Kitten. You're okay. Elevated FNAF. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. Is that supposed to be Felix? So that's the uncle and those are the 2 kids. The crash wasn't your fault. Wake up, thank you. Unfortunately, I'm here until my death. Also, thank you, Gregory, for the posture check, the hydrate, and the stretch. And the stretch. Dude is chopped. I think that they're, like, in the process of decaying. And also, like, the devil. And a puppet. I think the beauty standards are a little bit different for this culture. This might be a very handsome decaying puppet inhabited by the devil. We don't know. It's like when we look at a peacock, we're not attracted to it. We're okay, this might be a little bit much. I don't think they're supposed to be conventionally attractive for whatever they are. Okay. Bro is just chilling. He's just chilling. They could have programmed this game better. No, I think that bugs and all.
No one's left at the masquerade. Everything is through, dear, but my love for you.
That was a very intense episode. They played the Daisy song. They did. Oh, voice acting. Wow, they had a lot of people. They had a lot of people. Oh my god. Is that the end? No. There's more episodes, I think. I think it just gets better and better in terms of, like, what they do with, like, their, like, visuals and stuff, too. Bob, thank you for gifting a sub to Sexy Peacock! It's 15 minutes to 4 AM, but I like this. But I like this and I have no self-control as a human being. But I like this and I have no self-control as a human being. We should watch more. I'm just saying, that's how it works for me. Bunny Smiles Inc. distribution. This one's only 7 minutes long. If you keep watching, your mom will be awake by the time you try to end a stream. It sounds like I'm literally a child when you say that. Like, that sounds like something you'd say to, like, someone that's gonna get in trouble for it. But I know that was my fear, too. One more game. Hi, Canadian Thor. One more game. Same person who, said for us to get 10 hours of sleep. Yeah, but, like, I like this. But I like this. Only 7 minutes long. How long to actually get through it? Yeah, I talk a lot. But I stopped talking about the economy. I just wanted you guys to know, like, how it's probably going to be in the next few years, because I think it's interesting. Probably the next 4 months are going to wipe everyone out, and it's going to be a little rough. I don't know. It's gonna be weird. Do as I say, not as I do. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep for 10 hours at least. Throngler and Heavenly Kitten are playing. It's very cute. They fight each other in like a weird way when they play, where they put both their arms up and kind of stand up on their hind legs and like kind of like dance. It's very adorable. I don't know why, but those two specifically do that, and the other ones don't. Brush your teeth and go to bed. I need to eat something first. I don't remember what I ate today, but it wasn't a lot. I think I have food that I can like heat up, but I've just been like kind of on this for a little bit, like, you know. Or no stream for you, young lady. I'm streaming. I got 7 minutes left on this at least. Maybe this is the last one. Maybe they made it 4 episodes long. I'm sure that's the case. Whoa! Bunny Smiles Inc. Archive. I did have a protein bar, you're right. You mean the food you reheated and then the cat ate? Oh yeah, maybe I won't eat that. Company greeting. 1967.
Hello, my name is Felix Crankin. I just want to greet all of you to the company. Me and my friend Jack are both very excited about working with all of you. Here at Bunny Smiles, we believe that all it takes to achieve our dreams is hope. Would you like to achieve this dream with us? Great! As of now, our team isn't very big, just like our budget. But hey, we have hope, and in my opinion, that's all that matters.
It must be really hard to get like an investment loan right now to like do company stuff or go like, hey, I'd really like to do this project. People are probably like, nah, man. That's like more than $5.
Greetings, Felix here. I really just wanted to give all you dedicated GSI employees a small farewell message.
As showed in previous episodes, we've seen not Felix and the kids.
I hope to see all of you in a few months. It's crazy how far we've made it. Just everything, really. The Cyberfund tech deal, the Bonds Burgers project, it's incredible.
This is gonna be my only criticism of this. This guy sounds like he was born in an era and has an accent that didn't exist for the time period we're being shown. That's my only criticism. This is definitely like a 90s surfer accent, at best, and this is like really old. Like, this accent did not exist in this time period. I'm just putting that out there. I'm just putting that out there. Like, this is...
I never thought we would have made it far, and I'm proud of all of us. Y'all should feel proud too.
That one's very creepy. They don't usually have human animatronics in these kind of series. Accent wrong, immersion broken, day ruined. Day is not ruined. Immersion slightly broken, yes. Slightly broken, yes, but not ruined. 90s surfer's accent is the same as the 60s surfer accent. I don't think this was in the 60s. No, this was in the 60s. Why is it in black and white then? Were photographs in black and white in the 60s and 70s? I didn't know that. I thought it was like before. This is a good song.
Alright, it's...
Oh no, is this like a similar one to Michael? Michael!
Messed up.
Uh-oh.
It's been so long since...
We all know this from Fallout, or Fallout-related fan media.
Last time I used this, I was driving. In the same conditions.
You killed the children.
I messed up. I have a problem.
You killed the babies.
And,
it's okay. It's okay.
And this has been a problem for so long that I can't even remember the first time I got drunk.
Oh, you want me to let you do?
I don't remember most stuff.
Eggs didn't like that I was dancing with them. Okay.
That's probably why I carry this
Their mascot filled with the corpse of 20 children that got Alzheimer's that were sentenced to the torture nexus because the CEO wanted to reverse engineer the Coca-Cola formula. I like these games. That was probably the most accurate thing I've seen about them, but I still like them.
I think this was all just a nightmare.
70s color photo were very sepia-ish. I guess I don't know when like black and white photos were established.
Molly, are okay? But...
Alzheimer's.
With their masks.
Alzheimer's.
They were just children. Jack. Oh God, what am I gonna tell Jack?
This is Germa?
He would be devastated.
I did just kind of hear him say, what am I gonna tell chat? Which is not how that...
That's why I buried him. Just the idea of Jack.
The song was in Fallout. It certainly was.
Jack's been the best friend I've ever had. I'd never do that to him. That's when the accident occurred. I just panicked and I buried him in the forest.
How can you panic and do something for like 4.5 hours? Like, that's impossible to do.
I panicked, and for the next 4.5 hours, I buried the children.
Like, I think this is why a lot of juries, like, usually convict people of, like, murder instead of manslaughter. Just like, I don't know, I got very scared, and for 4 to 7 hours, I buried kids. I guess you could go into, like, a deluge of, like, what's it called? Like, disreality or something? Instrument to remain calm, Grimmi. Oh, are you okay?
Same one as forest.
Have you ever asked yourself asking chat something in public? I don't refer to you guys as chat, usually. I don't think I do, so it's been okay.
I can't even.
I don't want to.
Remember where I buried him.
I usually say you guys. A fugue state? Yeah. I don't know why I said deluge. Drunk digging with the shovel, he always carries, yeah.
What am I gonna do now?
Hard to feel nice about this
The
guy.
restaurant's gonna open next month. It's hard.
You can still open a restaurant if you kill your niece and nephew. I don't think you should, but like, okay. For example, you can't cite, I panicked and stalked this guy for 5 hours and attacked them with a deadly weapon. No jury or judge will buy it. Yeah. Is that good business advice? I guess if you've already invested a lot into a restaurant. You already got the the animatronics. Those are expensive. Oh. This is so good. I really like this one. Also, thank you for the posture check. Oh. And the hydrate. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you are well. Yo, Mackie. Did you watch Vitacarnus? We still need to finish it. We got to season 2. And I think the problem I had was I should have taken a few days between season 1 and season 2. Because I was just like, why isn't this like season 1? What the hell is this? And I got kind of pissed. I still liked it, but... I think, the other thing was like, what's it called? There was another thing. Let me think. That happened with, Beyond Good and Evils. No, not Beyond Good and Evil. Evil Within as well. When I got to Evil Within 2, I was pissed because it wasn't like Evil Within 1. I really liked Evil Within 1's atmosphere, and it was kind of like a Silent Hill Resident Evil, and I was like, oh, this is perfect. And then 2 was kind of like, I don't know, you beat up like a cannibalistic, psychosexual German man. Which is also a fine game, but... I need to bring back the potato room so Grimmi will remember to actually eat something potatoes. It's okay, I've gained a little bit of weight. I'm a little chubby right now, so... I'll eat food, but I have some stores for it. A lot of people are disappointed with Evil Within 2 because of the vibe shift. Yeah. You lied? About what? I got a little bit of chubbiness right now because I ate a lot of snacks raising the kittens. I don't think I lied about that. I ate a lot of snacks raising the kittens.
Thank you, Merlin.
That happens when you raise kittens, apparently.
Marshall reporting to Eyewitness at 9. Now, what you're looking at originated as a small, rundown mom-and-pop
No, the
business.
only one more episode thing. Oh, yeah, I lied about that, sorry.
If you're among the small-brain community, you may have heard of Vaughn's Burgers, a well-known entertainment center that in fact hosted birthday parties and events in this very building. Now, If you know about this place, you also probably know about the infamous reasons its run was so short-lived. 4 months ago, around the summertime, this place opened its doors to the public
Looks
for
like
the
she's
first
smiling.
time,
She might be.
and less than a month later, it would shut its doors to public permanently. But why? And how? Let's find out.
Oh.
My kid went there a few months ago to celebrate his birthday party. I remember only a few months later, all those rumors would appear. Oh, don't go there. Oh, it's haunted. But
haunted? Ooh.
Frankly, I never believe in those stuff
Dude,
myself.
a haunted
I just think
pizzeria
it
would
was a
attract so
neat
many
place,
crazy
but,
people. It would be
hey,
insane.
Everyone can believe what they want, I guess.
As we interviewed
Are the kittens a pain sometime during the stream? I love them. They're okay. They are a literal pain though. They dig their claws into my my pants to pull themselves up, and if I'm wearing shorts, that don't matter to them.
Strange and disturbing chain
They still
of
do it.
disappearances began to unravel, all linked to one specific pattern. Its parent company, Bunny Smells Incorporated.
Is this the unsolved mystery thing?
Reports filed around the summer, all equally stressful and intriguing. I believe it reached a breaking point when Jack Walton, the co-founder, was declared
This
missing.
is.
I must have come to that place at least 10 times in those 2 weeks alone. Then 3 more missing reports about missing employees. I disapprove, however, the spectacle you people have been making about real disappearances. You know, it's disheartening, and I don't wish to comment on anything else.
Soon the urban legends would originate. Ghost stories about missing employees, presumed dead, haunting the establishment. Soon all sorts of reports would appear. Loud music being played
see this
late in the
episode of
night,
Unsolved
way
Mysteries.
past the restaurant's closing time. Car alarms and lights being kept on around midnight, confusing many people nearby and causing them to keep a close eye on the place.
What's wrong with there
it
being
all
people there at
culminated
midnight?
On the night of July 19th. As witnesses state, there were blood-curdling screams.
I think
of
it
an
would-
adult woman heard around 2.
I don't. This is very interesting because this seems like someone that doesn't go outside, maybe, because some businesses leave their lights on 24 hours a day because they don't want theft to occur. So that's really weird. Not the claws. It's okay. I still love my little kitties. They've done that a couple of times. Miss small words, unsure if deliberate, natural. Oh, interesting. They're probably reading the script verbatim. Probably. Or way worse. What's a daywalker? What? Very from South Park? Very distinct CG yellow tape is sending me. I like the CG yellow tape. I didn't want to mention it, but it's really cool. It's so big. It's got weird shadows on it too. It looks very cartoony. My friend had me stream Evil Within for him, but kept coming up with increasingly obscure names for it that meant something internal malevolence, badness core. Eventually it was just incomprehensible. Cool. That's awesome. South Park, you talking ginger scurvy? Well, that's what I've heard Daywalker referred to as. But anyways, some businesses have their lights on even in the middle of the night to make theft less common. But anyways, I'm gonna play it now. Sorry.
3 a.m. Once the police arrived and broke
Imagine
into the
Unsolved
restaurant,
Mysteries, but they solve them
no
every
one
episode.
was
That'd be
inside.
nice. All the
A few
families could
days
relax.
later, the place shut down due to budget reasons. Allegedly, at least. But the urban stories say much different. It's suspected that those screams belong to one
Daywalker is a kind of
Rosemary
vampire, like a
Walton,
thin blood.
a woman that disappeared earlier that same day, never to be found.
Wait,
After
Venture of
some time,
Vermis?
the
Is it
building has been
Vermis?
deemed condemned.
I love Vermis.
Nobody really seems interested in using this space as the jarring stories and theories are believed to drive people away. Only
Oh, the fake
brokenness
video
and
game guide? I have
vandalism
2 of them
occur
right here.
inside this defunct building. Though these theories still remain, that those
Here.
disappearances still taunt the aura of this very place.
For any
And
fans that
whatever the truth
are
may
big
be,
into Vermis.
the disturbing presence of Bond's Burgers has
I was in Heavenly Flight, so whoa! I'm about to show you something. I have a little bookcase that's all just horror stuff, but I haven't taken a picture of it. I should probably just take a picture of it right now. But oh no. Someone's calling for help. I don't think they're succeeding. This one's 36 minutes long. I'll show you Vermis and then I'll chill. Take a look. I'm not gonna pick up Alchemize though, because I don't know, it's funny. I have this, first of all. This is one of the status ailments in it. And I've ordered 3, but it hasn't come yet because we live in a nightmare. And then Vermis 1, hardcover. Vermis 2, hardcover. And then I also have Vermis the, this is like a tape. Let me see if I can pull it out for you. It's a tape, like a cassette tape. Yeah, this next episode looks interesting, though. I want to see it. I do like how everything is kind of presented in like an easier to understand. Vermis, I read the wiki synopsis for that. How did it even be a wiki synopsis? How? I followed the artist of those on Tumblr back in the day. Whoa. I'm glad that they got so popular. They deserve it. This is a really cool series. I would have known about it unless it popped off. Thank you, Super Eye Patch Wolf. Thank you, Super Eye Patch Wolf. I also bought Super Eye Patch Wolf's book, but I didn't like it as much as that one, to be real with you. You can play it on your BBC or BBC Micro. What's a BBC Micro? Grimace like the Shake? The McDonald's? I'm very tired. I'm so sorry. It's only been 8 hours, though. Grimmi's Vermis collection. I do actually have, like, a Vermis print that I have hung up in my home, too. No one knows what it's from, and they all just kind of ignore it, but I like it. I also have the Vermis print signed by Super Eye Patch Wolf, and, like, the person that did the books. I don't know, I like Vermis a lot. I've read them, like, 30 times each. I got really into them. There's actually lore... Sorry, I'm just gonna show you Vermis now really quick. There's actually lore, like, between these books that you can see. Like, some of these characters are reoccurring, like, within them. So, see, actually, perfect example. Some of the characters are reoccurring throughout it. I think the one that is most interesting is probably, like, the... Let's see here. Some of them also didn't occur until Vermis 2. Like, they weren't really in it until Vermis 2. Oh, the Whispering Fountain was interesting. So this is, like, kind of like being in, like, a dark fantasy hell where, like, everything good is, like, kind of gone, but people are still struggling to survive. It's very pretty. It's very cool. You love the art. It's very neat. It's an official guide for a video game that does not exist. So I thought that was really cool. I think it's a really cool way to present things. We're getting into, like, very interesting transformative media. Not in the sense that we, like, watch a video and I comment and go, like, that's bad, every 10 seconds so I don't die. Everything is cruel. There's a fan game, you know that? I probably wouldn't play the fan game, but that's really neat. I can't wait to read the wiki on this Grimmi stream. Thank you for the 100 bits, GGG. I think if there's someone cataloging streams and making a wiki article for each of them, we need to get you outside, honey. We need to get you some protein and we need to get you outside. There's Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger is really good. I feel like this was partially maybe inspired by Fear and Hunger a little. But I love Vermis. The Sounds of the World is really good too. Do I have my cassette player here somewhere? 1 second. I'll let you listen to it if I don't think I do. I don't have my cassette player. Well, this next one's only 36 minutes long, so I'll take a picture of my bookcase with a bunch of stuff on it too. I actually took down my Twitch statue so I could put more horror books on it. It's where I displayed my, like... It's where I displayed, like, the, like, you have X amount of people watch you for X amount of time Twitch statue. And I took it down so I could put up... Let me see here. I wanted to put up Innocent and The Horizon. Both really good comic books. What else is on there? There's, PTSD Radio. There's Mirako-chan, there's Dracul, there's House of Leaves, there's Uzumaki Tomie, Cat-Eyed Boy. There's quite a... Drifting Classrooms on there, that one's fun. I have played the first Fear and Hunger game on stream. I'd love to play another one. I should probably go for the second one. I will at some point. The purple heart? Yeah, I have the purple heart statue. Actually, let me see how far away the next one is, because I don't think that's gonna happen. It's a lot. Like, the next one is 50 times the amount, I think, so if you get that, it's gotta be substantial, like, what you're doing. Like, unless you, like, blow up. If you, like, blow up, like someone like Queso or something, then you might get that, but I think I say too much stupid crap for people to, like, consistently want to come here. Oh, that's still pretty... Okay. So, yeah, oh my god, okay. We're nowhere near that. That's insane. Okay. Here, I can show you. I can show you these. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it, and then... There we are. There we are. Let me just... Okay, there. Show. So, you get a statue for having people watch 5 million hours? 5 million. 5 million. Or I think it's 5 million minutes. I don't know. I'm very tired. I'm so sorry. But it's something. But this is how close it is on the next stage. This is probably not gonna happen because look at this. This is insane. This is truly crazy. So 5 million is where I was at when I got that way back, like a few months ago. 6.2 is where it's at now, and I stream like a lot. Either way, 5 million is a lot. It is quite a bit. These are impossible. These might actually be impossible. Oh, Michael, stop! No, Michael, stop scratching that. In just 4 years, you got the first next statue in 2 years for sure. Unless, like, I don't know, like, unless, like, 20,000 people get really weird and start showing up here, that ain't gonna happen. Michael, please. Okay, Michael's not happy I'm streaming. Okay, Michael. Okay, Michael. Okay, Michael. Did I say, Milk, if 25,000 people start showing up, maybe it's obtainable. I don't know, though. Michael, keep scratching that while you're at it. Smack it a few times off the shelf, then go piss on the bed. No, please don't make him piss on my bed again. But guys, thank you for coming by. Start a new channel and we all move over there, print purple statues. There you are. What? Michael, it's your birthday today. Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Alright, Michael. You done with me streaming for now? Okay, that's fair, Michael. I'ma leave. I will try really hard not to talk about the economy so much because it's kind of a bummer. Tree Stealer 69, that's very nice of you to subscribe. Revan, thank you for being here for 23 months. Michael, don't pull down that... No. Michael, I'm gonna stop streaming now. Don't worry, Michael. He gets really pissed. He's a little nice cat. Talk about whatever. I want people to be happy, though. I feel like I've been a negative Nancy. Maybe the reason people don't talk about it is because it's kind of a bummer. Maybe we have some positive streams. Maybe we only do positive things from now on. No more bummers. Only positivity. And I no longer go like, okay, no. You have to understand we're being manipulated by political forces beyond our comprehension so we can have wealth extracted from us for the majority of our life and just keep getting angry. No more of that either. Just straight up chilling. Straight up chilling. Economy is whatever. Don't bring up, that one did the, okay. Such a weird thing considering that's really not his, okay. I'm positive the world is a bummer. It's gonna be a good bummer though. You're gonna have a good time. You're gonna be bummed out in a positive way. Chill streams? I don't really think it's that much of a bummer stuff you talk about. That's good. Just be you. I plan to. Hi, Heavenly. Hi, Heavenly Kitten. Heavenly Kitten wants to say goodbye. Heavenly Kitten, come here. Come here, baby. You'd be a good kitty for Vermis. He looks very silly. Oh. Okay. And he's off. Oh. His funny little gray tail. CIA techniques and businessman tomfoolery are very funny. I think that the CIA techniques are interesting. I gotta try to do ASMR to reshape your brain. Also, thank you, Blue Poda, for the 100 bits. Everyone, please have a good night. Please take care of yourself. Please drink a lot of water. I know that this is very silly, but I'm so tired. I've been tired this entire stream. I'm just gonna end stream, and Yama, you can raid out to whoever you want. Go for it. I'm just very tired. I've been tired this entire stream. I've been tired this entire day. I've been tired this entire week. I've been tired this entire lifetime, honey. Oh my, it's been tiring. But it's okay. Next time we have quite a few fun horror games to play, and we have more Yuppie Psycho. And we have more Magnus Archives, which we didn't even get to because I'm no longer streaming for that. Like I said, hours as well. Standard Human Pizza was a bust. Alone Minobophobia was a bust. I was really looking forward to that. That was a shame. Maybe they'll fix it though. I hope they do. I thought you finished the archive. No, we're on like episode 120 out of like 200. We finally got to the big reveal with Martin though. That's good. I was really happy about. Oh, Heavenly Kitten and Michael are hanging out. That's so cute. But guys, thank you so much for coming by. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I really should do a YouTube stream, but perhaps I will do one here. I'm not 100%. Should I watch it in my free time? It's a video, or it's a podcast. Or I guess it's like a radio drama more so than a podcast. It's not two people going like, oh my god, like I once bought a katana at the mall. I could have totally killed you. They'd be like, yeah, oh my god, not if I could kill you first. I saw a lot of hot ladies at the mall wearing shorts. And like they kind of make jokes back and forth. I don't usually listen to those types of podcasts, if I'm being real with you. Bye. Have a good time with Mako. Bye. What do you think a podcast is? I've heard those. You can't fool me. Wearing shorts? What's wrong with shorts? Okay, sorry, bye.